Alright, let me pop out chat just in case streamer bot decides to be lame again. I don't know what was going on with it yesterday. Like, it worked sometimes, and then other times it's like, nope. There we go. Oh, why is it on Dynasty War? One sec. Thing keeps lying. I literally changed that yesterday, and it still goes back to Dynasty Warriors Origins. It's a liar. Alright. So we should finish up Chapter 5 today. We'll probably drink some more, because this will be a longer stream, but we should finish the chapter. As long as it doesn't get... We have like 5 revives, and we have revives in the shop if we need them, but... I'll actually save my energy, because there should be a new part today, too. Alright, let's go ahead and start this. Oh, we gotta do this too. Oh, we're against Erica? Ew. If Marionette is in hand, instead randomly select 2 command cards from your hand and force one of them to be played. That's kind of nice. Okie dokie. Fly, Swan, Fly. The most... Oh, that's not Erica, that's Liz. The most graceful movements always bloom amidst death and ruin. Just a heads up. I already said it yesterday. I'm gonna live this to like the worst voice. Just because she's like my least favorite design character in the game. I'm a hater. Certified hater. This is a rare treat. Even the cheapest tickets for this trip would normally cost me 2 months' salary.
I heard Lady Sorrel is personally sponsoring this charity performance. If only every noble in this city was so generous. I don't understand it, but I'm not missing an opportunity like this.
That's the lady. That's what's his name's sister. 30 years! I haven't been back to a theater in 30 years! Ballet is the purest dance on earth! Only those who have performed it truly understand the beauty of that brutal elegance. Seeing Miss Elizabeth perform live is something I never even dreamed of. The ambient noise of the crowd fades into a distant hum. You remember this meadow, that lake. You remember the varied heights of the campus buildings, and the sculpture staring resolutely toward the horizon. You remember the rusted gate that groans whenever it moves, sounding like a grandfather's steady breath. The Miskatonic University. Within this familiar setting, you trace the unfamiliar name etched into the plaza's plaque.
Every actor has a stage they love most. Even a campus built from memories and is irreplaceable to you.
Why create a place exactly like Mythag?
I didn't create it. It simply belongs here. Like this city and this world, it is a place of the Great Web. Don't look so far ahead, the Fluffy Pan. If you are on this stage, there is a reason for you to be here.
Come to think of it, after all the time I've spent with Liz, I've never actually seen her perform live. You look around the familiar square, your fingers brushing against the grass.
The most beautiful moments in life are those when you don't even realize you're smiling.
Oh, sorry.
Thinking about Mythag?
We held so many performances in this plaza back then. It was packed with Mythag students just like this. Many Awakeners are masters of their craft. Some were reluctant to perform at first, so the faculty and I had to find ways to convince them. Eventually, many of them started volunteering to put on shows for their peers. Liz's dancing, Tink's ballads, Hamlin's symphonies, Horla's poetry, Songa's sculptures. The curtain just moved! Miss Elizabeth is about to make her entrance. You shake your head, during the melancholy move from your mind. Driving the melancholy from your mind. Regardless, seeing Liz dance again in the distant world is something to be grateful for. Once this is over, if there's time, I'd like to sit down and truly talk with them. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to our performance, The Sickness Cycnus dance troupe, a name as sacred as it is untouchable. Today, the most elegant swan of Londinium alights before the public for the very first time. Thank you for your patience. Our performance are ready. A spectacular show is about to begin. And the announcer's sharp snap, the lights die, spotlights converge on the center of the stage. Next, please enjoy Swan's Flight, performed by Miss Elizabeth Sal. Amidst thunderous applause and cheers, the curtain slowly draws open. Oh, that doesn't look good. That looks bad. You have seen Liz many times. In the ceremonial hall of Mythag, she pirouettes for you alone. Beneath the stars of Londinium, her tiptoes brushed against fireflies dancing in the night. In the breeze of charring crossroads, her skirt billowed like a blazing flame. But today, on this foreign stage, she appears in a way you never imagined. The prima ballerina, the most dazzling firework in the city, is impaled. Black spikes pierces her throat, her arms, her chest, and her arched feet, dancing through the body that once commanded the dance. Tearing through the body that once commanded the dance. Blood splatters against the backdrop, forming a pair of crimson wings behind her. Violent red streaks mar her calm, serene smile. The crowd falls into a deadly silence. Wind sweeps across the plaza, fluttering her black and green tutu like an eternally burning flame. In this moment, you realize if death is inevitable, this is exactly how Liz would choose to meet it. She has given her final curtain call with her own life. Her form is frozen in a beautiful leap like a soaring black swan. Behold, Miss Elizabeth's ending
Behold, Miss Elizabeth's ending pose. How elegant, how graceful. Enjoy the view, my dear audience. Witnessing this is the greatest honor of your lives.
You watch as the announcer's face tears in half. The lifeless mask of the middle-aged man melts away like sludge, revealing Nefreya's eyes, wide with elation. Amidst the panic screams and the stampede of the crowd, her shrill laughter pierces your ears like a venomous needle. Liz! You shove through the terrified crowd and rush to the stage.
Oh, such a clever guest. How did you know this performance had a second act?
Those who stayed behind suddenly converge on you. Their bodies burst apart as they run. A relentless black spider crawls out from the remains. On the stage, Liz's body slides off the spikes. She is a work of art crafted by a heretic, marked by cruel hollows and vivid red. Bloody footprints extend from the center of the stage. Liz walks towards you, her face painted in a ghastly, stunning mask of gore that leaves you breathless. She looks up at you. Her hollow, bleeding eyes remind you of a masterpiece destined for the ages.
Now, the time to dance with your old friend, Mr. Keeper.
Well, I guess she might not get it. She probably will after we beat her, probably. Maybe not, though. I'm surprised she's still alive after getting impaled like 1 billion times. Tink should be pissed. Her sister got dunked on. Which we don't really know what Tink is up to in this world, but I would imagine she would be pissed. It'd be cool if Tink come out of nowhere and just like start dunking on the fake Arachne. The better Arachne. Hmm.
犠牲は避けられません。
灰色の塵になる。狙いはもうお前に定められている。
嫌いよ。下がりなさい。
Yeah, the marionette ability is actually a really cool chapter ability. It's really good.
五感を捧げ永遠に深淵の中で反省するがいい
It didn't start out super good, but it's definitely climbed to one of my favorite ones. Let's just do this one. That's a good one, actually. That's a really good one. Forgot to read the thing. Whoops.
サイは投げられたってな。じゃあ行くとするか。
五感を捧げ永遠に深淵の中で反省するがいい灰色の塵になるが
ここで倒れるわけには参りません。
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
逃げられるという幻想は捨てろ
Do 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 do.
これは主より賜った祝福です。
この逆流を味わいなさい。
頭を上げてその喉を突き出す狙いはもうお前に定められている
懲らしめてあげる。
Hmm. I mean, it doesn't really matter. Let's just take the damage. I don't know why I'm thinking that hard about it. It doesn't really matter. It might, if, like, the boss is really hard, but I just can't imagine Liz being that difficult. She got a hella power-up, which is possible. Perhaps she is right. I didn't read it again. That is you, the most obscure... I'll read it later. Once we get it again. Sheesh. Remembering to read is hard. Spider Lady.
サイは投げられたってな。じゃあ行くとするか。
神のもとへ帰るのです。犠牲は避けられません。
灰色の塵になるがひざまずきエポヤンスの肥やしとなる
この逆流を味わいなさい。
Hmm.
聖女たる私の前にひざまずきなさい。
I hate to give him this buff, but I really can't keep those cards in my hand. Because they make me draw less, which is hella annoying. It's nice having the ability right off the bat every turn, but like it's not worth going like negative four draw.
懲らしめてあげる。
五感を捧げ永遠に深淵の中で反省するがいい
あらあら。
Hmm.
狙いはもうお前に定められている永遠にここにとどまれ
Not gonna kill him yet, because I want to make sure I eat him. Nom nom. Eat her. Spider lady. Get my gaunts.
頭を上げてその喉を突き出す。灰色の塵になるが。
Who's next? Oh, this thing's annoying because it doesn't die. Let's make sure we keep. Well, if we don't use it on the little thing, we want to make sure that we keep it for the next one. The big one.
お前に定められている。
神のもとへ。
Might as well. I might go ahead and. Well, we do have chosen one in the hand already. I was thinking about going ahead and using Miriam's chosen one, but I already have it, so I'll just wait. Actually.
聖女たる私の前にひざまずきなさい。
これは主より賜った祝福です。 犠牲は避けられません。
灰色の塵になるが。
この逆流を味わいなさい。
I could probably go ahead and kill here. No, I can't. Well, no. No. Do I? Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. I don't think he has many turns left anyway, so. Not really like he's a huge threat either, honestly.
従順たる。 神のもとへ帰るのです。
永遠にここにとどまれ。
あらあら。
Might go ahead and, well, I should have rest stance there, but, well, I don't think I need to, but might as well, just be safe, I guess.
巨人のやつ。ほら。
五感に捧げ、永遠に深淵の中で反省するがいい。灰色の塵になるが。
Yay, we did it right for once. Didn't waste it on the person that revives. I actually hate arousing an awaker because, like, then you actually have to wait for the card to pop up instead of just spawning it yourself with the key flare. Oof. Oh wait, perfect. Done more damage to ourselves than they've done to us. What's up, Liz? If you're taking damage, the enemy will enhance itself. Okay, well, we can chill, I guess. Or we can do damage. Decisions.
五感を捧げ永遠に深淵の中で反省するがいい。
This should be interesting. I should have used my key flare there. I didn't think about it.
これしめてあげる。
これは主より賜った祝福です。
この逆流を味わいなさい。
頭を上げてその喉を突き出せ。
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
ひざまずきエポヤンスの肥
Yeah,
や
I'm
した
thinking about not going defensive stance here. I was thinking about it, but
エ
like
ポヤンスの肥やした
200 damage isn't that much, and we do get stronger the longer we stay in blue stance. I should have used, well, burn. Card burns. Take. We don't like that.
従順たる。
The enemy will perform Dance of Destruction, making you discard your hand is full. Play as many cards. This time we might actually have to use a defensive stance.
狙いはもうお前に定められている。
Dang, we're gonna have a lot of sacrifice next turn.
永劫の緑煙四国の舞をここに。
Just kind of being a menace. Kind of my fault though, so might have to redo.
神のもとへ帰るのです。
弱すぎる。ひざまずきエポヤンスの肥やしとなる。逃げられるという幻想は捨てろ。
Dang, bro. Yeah, we played this really poorly. Oh well.
踊れ。
犠牲は避けられません。
力がみなぎる。
Bad. Yeah, we played this about as worse as you could, I think. Probably. Maybe not the worst, but like really poorly.
許さない。
主への貢ぎ物ですね。
狙いはもうお前に定められている。狙いはもうお前に定められている。逃げられるという幻想は捨てろ。
Where's this damage coming? Oh, I'm poisoned too. Dang, she's got all the crap on me.
この逆流を味わいなさい。
Sheesh. We're definitely going for the kill next turn. For sure. I think we can do it.
命を与えよ。
I believe.
弱すぎる。逃げられるという幻想は捨てろ。
I wonder if I can use this. I doubt it, but... Okie dokie.
ここで倒れるわけには参りません。
Yeah, unless she has something that reduces damage, she should be like over dead this turn, for sure. Oh, it looks like she might actually. Whatever that 13k is. Oh, okay. Yeah, she should be dead. It doesn't matter. Well, we played it really badly, but it worked out. We just kind of ignored her mechanics. Pranked. A third phase. The surrounding enemies fall, but you don't stop. You scream maniacally, stomping the announcer's smiling face into the floorboards till it's unrecognizable.
Yes, just like that. Let it out. What a magnificent expression.
The mangled face continues to smile. A faint voice escapes from her shattered voice.
Freya isn't here. This is merely illusion. Don't let rage bind you, Mr. Keeper.
She's a little bit late. Huh. You finally stop once the face is nothing but a pulp. Liz's manipulated corpse has lost all signs of life. You lay her mangled body gently on the floor and activate the spirit link. Answer me, Liz.
Her threads of fate are severed. Her life is spent.
No, we can't let Nefreya get away with this. She must pay for this atrocity.
Fate has already prepared the price you must pay. The trail doesn't end here.
But you just said Liz is...
Death is but a part of fate. This is my stage, Mr. Keeper. All destinies are threads in my hand, and I alone weave their course.
Wait, you mean... Ragni's expression shows neither sorrow nor joy. She approaches the announcer who was just puppeted by Nefreya. The dusk light outlines her steady silhouette, never changing like fate itself.
Ragni, you're still so arrogant.
Nefreya seems to find this hilarious, her laughter echoing as she rolls across the floor. She's been rolling.
You polluted Miss Sal's fate and led her to a hollow death. The Great Web remembers everything you do. Corrupted destinies must be mended. A price awaits you in the shadows of your future.
Ragni reaches out her fingers, dancing over the corpse's head. Her spindles turn softly, and reality begins to warp and reshape itself with every rotation.
Threads of fate, heed the call of the web. Walk the only path, and take the stage once more.
Her body, it's gone. Under Ragni's touch, Liz's body seems to undergo a silent combustion, dissolving into ash that dissipates into the air. Beneath the falling ember, a new form reveals itself. Is that the announcer? Spikes now pierce the announcer's body, suspending her above the stage in a perfect macabre mirror of Liz's pose. The announcer's hideous grin is the last thing left of her as she falls silent forever. Arachne, you...
Sorry I'm late. I just... Oh!
A familiar figure pulls back the curtain. Her eyes sweep past you and lock onto the corpse hanging above. Her posture is beautiful. Liz seems to ignore the corpse and the remaining audience. She walks to the center of the stage, her hand tracing the air near the hanging body's legs, as if studying the curve of its form. Arachne, did you swap their destinies? But you said a toll like this was unbearable.
The cost is irrelevant to its choice. in my own destiny. This is the price I meant to pay. Go, the fluffy pan. Don't keep Miss Liz waiting.
Empty eyes and frozen breath, her skirt drifts in the wind, flickering with faint green flames. Every twitch of her fingers looks like a choreographed dance. The bloody figure that rushes towards you just moments ago overlaps with the woman before you now. Liz stands there, vivid and alive. The intricate reweaving of fate has left no mark upon her. Eventually, Liz snaps out of her trance and turns to you. I slept until afternoon and missed the show. That's never happened before. I take it I missed something important. Her eyes drift over the bodies and bloodstains she had previously ignored. No, you haven't missed a thing, Liz. Are you okay? Did you feel alright? I feel fine! But tell me, sir, have we met? You feel strangely familiar. God, I got the broodmother's voice stuck in my head. Perhaps it's because I'm a devoted fan of yours. I've seen many of your shows. You smile at her. This stage has its own story, and you have no intention of burdening her with the past. We are here for kindness. Ah, so you're Lady Sorrel's friends. I was right, I've been a bit rude, leaving Mr. Kindness at home while I came to perform. Please follow me. I live nearby. Liz casts a lingering look at the corpse on the wall before leading you behind the curtain. So, it should have been my body hanging there on that stage. She seems far too entranced by the beauty of the scene to mourn her fallen colleagues or spare another word of thanks for her savior. As you speak, Liz's eyes flicker like dancing flames. She reaches out, mimicking the pose of the corpse. Was it beautiful? True beauty only reveals itself at birth and at death. It was a sight beyond compare, Miss Stell. Thank you, Lady Arachne. As a weaver of fate, you must be surrounded by such beauty constantly. I truly envy you. Too many treasures can become a curse. If that is your curse, what reward do you seek? Liz doesn't notice Ragni's brief hesitation as she opens the guest room door. This is Mr. Kindness's room. See, I saw your friends are here. Mr. Kindness? The room is simple, nothing is out of place, but no one is inside. A lone note sits on the bookshelf in the empty room. Forgive my sudden departure. Lady Sorrel feared for your safety and made new arrangements. I am heading to the villa where Memories resides. I am deeply grateful for your care. I will find a way to repay this debt. Sorrel would have told us if she changed the plan. You look at Arachne's calm eyes. Behind her eternal serene smile, you catch a fleeting shadow of concern. Excuse me. Memories is homeless. She has no villa. What? Then... Freya has likely tampered with Memory's fate as well. They are both in great danger. I'm sorry. I didn't realize. This is not your fault, Lady Miss Sal. If Freya can rewrite your destiny, finding those around you is a simple task. This is our burden to bear. The ink isn't even dry. She was here recently. If we hurry, we might still make it. Liz, there are things I wanted to say, but there's no time. There will be other chances, Mr. Keeper. I hope my next dance moves you just as much. With a simple farewell, Liz turns back to her own world. She raises her arms, mimicking the curve of the corpse she saw, trying to capture the pose that had haunted her mind. The breeze stirs her skirt. She looks just like a swan in flight. A low-res swan. Oh my god, Mr. Keeper! After Marionette is played, the next 2 command cards Arithmetica cost -2. After Arithmetica is played, oh, that's if it's leveled up twice. Death Resistant plus 100% in boss battle. After triggering Death Resistance, Marionette will no longer force a random command card to be played next turn. Instead, choose one. No, I don't like that one. Each time a symptom card is played. I don't like that. I like this one. That's the best one. Probably.
Oh my god, Mr. Keeper! It's me, Liz!
Oh well. Oh hell, that's too. Yeah, that's trying to find something to use. I probably can't get anything else with the amount I got. Shame. Oh well, T. No! Pontons! What thing are we on with Miriam? 7? God, we got ways for her. Him too, but I just really want his overexalt right now. Ugh, not even close. Woof. We possess nothing but our memories. Memories, all alone in the moonlight. I don't know how the song goes. That's how I remember it, but I've heard that's kind of like, what's that, Mandela effect? I heard it doesn't say that, but I could be wrong. Brick Lane, you remember your previous investigation in this part of Londinium. Filthy and chaotic, the air is thick with coal smoke and sewage, the sense of that defined the lives of Mason and Jenkins. Suddenly, a magnificent guided villa appears between 2 shanties, looking like a jewelry box tossed into a scrap heap. Vagrants and weary laborers pass by the ornate structure without a second glance, as if it has been there since the dawn of time. Even the fate of the city is warped. Nefreya's power is growing. You approach cautiously. Just as you reach out to knock, the door swings open silently.
It seems our thoughtful host has left the door open for us.
What is this? Instead of the spacious interior you expected, the villa is claustrophobically crowded. Nefreya seems intent on scribbling chaos into her script. Endless rows of cabinets and shelves stand in silence. Every inch of space packed with jars of varying sizes. Silver mirrors, spider eggs, dance shoes infused with strange insects. Objects are preserved in suspicious fluids, looking like moss. Oh, hell, my YouTube thing's minimized. Whoops. Okay, cool. Objects are preserved, I've read that. Looking like mouse frozen in a silent scream. I have no mouth and I must scream. You walk up to the jars and read the labels out loud. 2 years old, spoke their first words, not a call for family, but a farewell to the old butler who served the house for generations. That same night, the butler died of heart failure, crying outside the gatehouse, clutching his belongings. It is an old family brooch. I've seen that item before. 5 years old, dancing a shy waltz just like mother, amidst the blushing cheers of dinner guests. It was a pair of vibrant dance shoes. Is this Liz stuff? 7 years old, received a birthday gift from father, a spinning wheel named Moire. That's a Moire. Saw the shadow of fate projected within the threads. I guess it's Arachne stuff. It is a handful of broken thread. First trip to the opera with parents. First time meeting a soulmate. First time burying a beloved dog. The words on the jar's labels drift into your sight, one after another. Each time you touch them, a hazy memory flickers in the back of your mind. You turn around to cast Arachne a puzzled look. These are your memories?
They were mine once long ago. They were given to the puppet named Memories.
These are precious. Why would you put them inside a puppet?
Everyone must make choices, and every choice has a price. To reach the end of the road, one must always cast something aside. I think you should understand that better than anyone, Mr. Keeper.
Arachne avoids direct answer. She stares at the cabinets, her fingers tracing the glass of the jars. Her touch is light and slow, like an elder gently caressing cherished toys from their childhood.
Extracting these memories and putting them on display like this is a view you prepared for me, isn't it, Nephrea? I hear what you're trying to say.
Ah! A piercing shriek echoes to the room. The jars of memories rattle, sounding like a crowd of silent, laughing spectators. It's coming from the room at the end of the hall. Bang! You sprint down the hallway, kick the door open, and step into a torrential downpour. There is no thunder, no wind, no rain, only a deluge of spiders falling from the ceiling like a storm. The mass of sticky black arachnid limbs forms a surging tide, devouring every object and every scrap of light. In the center of the dark storm, the swarming, gnawing spiders coalesce into a human shape, where the tide has not yet reached. A wizened, familiar face pierced through. Kindness? They got kindness. Lady Arachne! Run! Get out of here!
Shh, you have no lines in this scene, Mr. Kindness. Face Revenge, Act 2, Scene 2, I call it downpour. Enjoy the rain, my dear audience.
The pool of liquid surges. Obeying a supreme command, the black spiders flood into every corner of the room. To Nephrea's delighted laughs, the abyssal squires, born from the storm, surge towards you. No, she got kindness. No.
主の降臨のためにあらゆる障害を排除いたします。
ナイトゴーンと防御せよ。
下がりなさい。
Do.
力がみなぎる。
頭を上げてその喉を突き出す。狙いはもうお前に定められている。逃げられるという幻想は捨てろ。
ここで倒れるわけには参りません。
Frail is such a crazy debuff. So strong.
五感に捧げ永遠に深淵の中で反省するがいい。
この逆流を味わいなさい。
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
Decisions.
これ締めてあげる。
Yes, the crit's paid off.
犠牲は避けられません。
Hey, I'm glad he survived. Get that nom nom. Should have used Rouse there so I could have got his thing. Some of his alimus back. Well, couldn't get it back anyways because he would have died when I used it. Never mind. I could have got more of Miriam's though, or somebody's. I could have got somebody's alimus using that Rouse. I just didn't look. Whoops.
不届き者ね。この私が相手になってあげるわ。
頭を上げてその喉を突き出す。狙いはもうお前に定められている。
力がみなぎる。
Yeah, I'll let him hit me this turn, because I feel like the big damage will come next turn. Definitely with the frail. And I was right. I was right.
この逆流を味わいなさい。
これは主より賜った祝福です。従順たる。神のもとへ帰るのです。
近寄らないで。
五感を捧げ永遠に深淵の
Oh
中
yeah,
で
one
反
of them
省
lived.
するがいい。
For now. Oh heck, we messed up. No gaunts from that one. I think this is a really good card, even if you're not a counter deck. But definitely better options. Boop, boop, boop. Spiders.
不届き者ね。この私が相手になってあげるわ。
犠牲は避けられません。
Who shall we eat
灰色の
first?
塵になるが狙いはもうお前に定められている。頭を上げてその喉を突き出す。ひざまずきエポヤンスの肥やしとなる。
I feel like if I kill any here, they're going to come back with more that are hitting stronger because he has a lot of power down right now. And they do too, so I'm just going to not kill them. I might kill them next turn, honestly. That's where I am with it right now.
主への貢ぎ物ですね。
世界を我が物にするペリシテ人の力。
Oh, I should have went red stance first. Oh, I don't have red stance. Whoops. Doesn't matter. Punch the heck out of him.
復讐の波浪は止ま
Now
ら
I
ね
have red stance. That's a butt ton of spiders.
消えな なさい。
聖女たる私の前にひざまずきなさい。この逆流を味わいなさい。
Probably get Vortex next turn, so we'll play that. And get all of our sacrifice off, hopefully. We don't have like a butt ton anyways. Or we could just do this.
五感を捧げ永遠に深淵の中で反省するがいい。
Oh, we don't have defensive stance. Whoops.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
ナイトゴーンと防御せよ。ひざまずきエポヤンスの肥やしとなれ。
ここで倒れるわけには参りません。
Master's gonna buff him, put it down! No! Oh, it did buff him. I guess there's certain turns where they get buffs and certain turns where they don't. No! Like it made a big difference.
あらあら。
逃げられるという幻想は捨てろ。五感を捧げ永遠に深淵の中で反省するがいい。
I like the heals. Heals are good.
Saiは投げられたってな。じゃあ行くとするか。
ナイトゴーンと防御せよ。逃げられるという幻想は捨てろ。
近寄らないで。
We'll save our thing for next turn.
何ですか。
Defense. I might not use it this turn either, to be honest with you.
力がみなぎる。
これは主より賜った祝福です。神のもとへ帰るのです。
この逆流を味わいなさい。
We could probably at least kill one of them here.
復讐の波動は止まらねえ。巨人に勝てるやつな。
I forgot to use the blue
この
things.
世に
Whoops.
存在しねえ。
Oh, yeah?
灰色の塵になるが。ひざまずきエポヤンスの肥やしとなれ。
Oh, wow. It works for that, too.
犠牲は避けられません。
灰色の塵になるが。
Increase base damage by all Awakeners by 20%. Yeah, I guess so. Or I can get to 50. Let's just get to 50. Might get another portrait. Oh, it's that thing. I've fought that thing before. It's annoying. But that was boss it, so it probably ain't that bad right now, maybe. I know it doesn't like me exalting, which is toxic, but it's gonna have to get over it. That's all I gotta say about it. You're gonna have to get over it.
犠牲は避けられません。
この逆流を味わいなさい。
五感を捧げ、永遠に深淵の中で反省するがいい。
聖女たる私の前にひざまずきなさい。
あらあら、神のもとへ帰るのです。
復讐の波浪は止まらねえ。
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
近寄らないで。
巨人に勝てるやつなんざこの世に存在しねえ。
I think I survived, but it's gonna hurt.
Night Gaunt、防御せよ。逃げられるという幻想は捨てろ。
懲らしめてあげる。
Yeah, he's dead. I wanted to see if I could get him to eat him, but it ain't gonna happen. Unfortunate. Well, we got most of our health back from Miriam's ult at least. What does this do? Okay. I hate that symptom, but it's still better than just get healing. Is this the boss? Oh, it is.
届き物ね。
So it is.
この私が相手になってあげるわ。来ないで。
弱すぎる。狙いはもうお前に定められている。
力がみなぎる。
懲らしめてあげる。
これは主より賜った祝福です。
Well.
ここにとどまれ。灰色の塵になるが、狙いはもうお前に定められている。
It does have two phases. I didn't notice that at first, but it does. I don't know what that means for me, but it could be a problem. I don't know if I fought this one with two phases before.
神の光を。
ひざまずき、エポヤンスの肥やしとなる。
神のもとへ帰るのです。従順たる。
聖女たる私の前にひざまずきなさい。
A lot of damage you're doing, fella. Doesn't it lower... Oh, it's every... when he has it. Let's see what happens. Yeah, so I guess the damage down is just an effect of his rouse. So that's good to know. Makes his rouse a lot more appealing for sure. Because I think it's every time he plays a card, it lowers their strength. Okay, we can kill phase 1 here pretty easily. I don't really want to go red stance because I know we got another phase to do, so I'm not going to, but I could. I don't think I need to though, at all, by any means. Dang, I wish I would have had that before, but it is what it is. I could defend here and like not use it and then use it next turn so I can get all the buffs. I'm kind of tempted to do that. I think I am going to do that. Oh heck, they're hitting harder than... yeah, they're hitting way harder than I thought they would. Thought it told me less damage, but I could be wrong.
ひざまずきエポヤンスの肥やしとなる。
この逆流を味わいなさい。光を。
世界を我が物にするペリシテ人の力、思い知れ。巨人のやつ。
頭を上げてその喉を突き出せ。狙いはもうお前に定められている。
Dang, that bug's in the way. Oh no, never mind. She's a lower health one, right? Yeah. Bug ain't in the way of nothing.
ひざまずきエポヤンスの肥やしとなる。五感を捧げ永遠に深淵の中で反省するがいい。
I think we could probably kill her next turn if we get like Chosen One and get Goliath ult again. We don't even need max Goliath ult, we just need Goliath ult. I think. Might not even need that, to be honest with you. Oh, barrier. That's not gonna give enough.
狙いはもうお前に定められている。
Yeah, we'll get him next turn. Should anyways. Maybe not. I don't know. Maybe not, with the barriers and the whatnot.
ひざまずきエポヤンスの肥やしとなる。
力がみなぎる。
I could take my time. I really don't have to kill it. No, I can't, because I want to get the... I forgot. We're kind of on a time crunch.
巨人に勝てるやつなんざこの世に存在しねえ。
偽りの使命、定められた未来、そんなの
I keep spawning spiders and mess this up. Dang, I forgot about the time. I didn't think about the turn timers. That's my fault. Oh well.
神のもとへ帰るのです。犠牲は避けられません。
I think his stuff goes through ults anyway, so we should be.
お前
Yeah.
に定められている。
I think we made the time. I think it's 10 turns. Clatter. Spiders scatter. Out bars. The last squire falls in a flash of silver light, but the master of the storm has long since vanished. You and Arachne approach the broken man, huddled in the center of the room. It's you. Miss Arachne, and you, young mister. The body before you is a ruin. Half of his flesh has been gnawed away, leaving a mess of rot and blood-stained bone. A fit of coughing racks the old man, forcing out a few final drops of blood. Arachne holds a single invisible thread that flickers like a candle in a gale, poised on the brink of snapping. You have to stop the bleeding. Help me find something. It's too late. Miss Arachne, save her. Save memories. The believers, they took her.
Believers?
The purple robes. I've never seen their like. No, those must be the Lantern Association. They took memories to the altar. So St. Vasily Street. To the church that belongs to them. Bone and meat tremble as the old man fights to wring one last breath from his shattered frame. He knows Arachne cannot perceive the threads of those men. He knows this is his final duty. Miss, villains in the shadows are hunting us. She has corrupted us, our destinies. They took my blood. In that church she will perform a horrific ritual and avenge her fate bathed in our blood. The evil god of the shadows is coming. All destiny will fall into total chaos. His pupils dilate. He shudders with a cold primal terror, as if he is staring into a purgatory more horrific than his darkest nightmare. He grips Arachne's sleeve, looking up at her with pleading eyes. Miss, I still find myself calling you Miss. You were so slow to learn your first words. You worried the master and the madam to no end. When you finally spoke to bid me farewell, everyone else rejoiced. But I knew, only I knew, those words were a verdict of fate, would never let you escape. I went home to wait for death. I couldn't stop weeping, not for myself, but for you, Miss Arachne. I knew then what a heavy curse you were meant to bear. Tears stream down his weathered, furrowed cheeks. With a trembling hand, he reaches out for Arachne. Through his blurred vision, he sees her once again as a young girl. Ah. That innocent face never cried out. She simply watched the empty skin with the curiosity, smiling at destinies no one else could see. Miss Arachne, please protect her. Protect memories, and please take care of yourself. Don't get lost in the web. His voice fades to a whisper and finally vanishes. When his breathing stops, Arachne gently closes his eyes.
Rest now, Mr. Lawrence.
The corner of Lawrence's mouth lifts into a faint smile. In his final moments, he hears once more the very first words Arachne ever spoke. He asked for nothing more. You used your own butler's memories to create this puppet. He's nothing like the other dolls you made. Why?
Perhaps as a memorial, or perhaps I was just looking for a bit of comfort.
Comfort?
I wanted to tell myself they were still with me, that they had never left, truly left.
Sag. Ragni lowers the old man's broken body onto the floor. She offers no further explanation, and you don't push for one. You know the answers are waiting for you not far away.
Within this great web, Nefreya's power is tied to these puppets. Their dying only draws her closer to the center of the weave. We must stop her before she gains the power to tear the web asunder. That is all that matters now, Mr. Keeper.
Arachne rests her hands on the old man's head, touching the nearly invisible thread. On the far side of the city, a faint echo vibrates through the weave. Fate answered you? I don't know. What is it? Is it like the... What's it supposed to be? Is that what the game's called? Digimon Up? What's up, Vamp? How are you? Ragni nods. Before she stands, she takes one last look at Lawrence's smiling face. Wait, did you tell me about it? Is it a Digimon mobile game? You might have already told me about it.
Memories is still alive, and those from the Abyssal Prison, they are waiting for us.
We must save memories. Oh, we had more time. I thought we only had 10 turns. Went into panic mode. Burst her! Burst the hell out of her! Oh, I might check it out. I don't know, though. We'll see. We shall see. I haven't done these. We'll do them later. Ebuinos. Have I not done this one either? Jeez. Slacking. Return from pity and deception. Dear children, the lightless wasteland is where you truly belong. Yeah, it might be fun. Auto battlers are cool. Is it like auto battlers where you like... How's it... do you do the gacha to get the characters that you can pick for your auto battler team? Is it kind of like... When you say auto battler, is it... something where you like form a team to like... That gives different buffs, or is it... I can look it up. It's not the... That'd be really cool, though, if it was like a TFT type auto battler.
La la la. Creak creak, the goddess of fate turns her spinning wheel. Creak creak, the threads of fate converge in her hands. The puppets march in line, stepping into the great web. They dance, they sing, they creak creak. They die with the great web, silent and without a trace.
The song echoes through the cavernous church, and Freya spreads her arms wide, savoring the sound of her own voice.
Well, was I in tune?
No, I'm voicing you, you wasn't.
If I had chosen to be an opera singer, the lines at the theater would stretch 3 blocks down the street. It's a tragedy the puppets of Londinium never witnessed my spectacular performance. In that light, you're lucky, little darling.
Freya pinches the girl's cheeks with... Oh, I knock over. With mock affection, like a mother caressing a beloved daughter. In the center of the cathedral hall, steel nails drive through the girl's chest, abdomen, shoulders, shins, and palms, piercing every point suited for suspension and the sensing of pain. Pinning her firmly to a massive spinning wheel chandelier. Nefreya brings a blood-stained hand to her nose and closes her eyes in obsession.
Ah, the scent of lifeblood, so vibrant. For years, I tried everything, tearing into the bodies of children, even my own flesh, yet I can never taste a single drop of vitality. The correct destiny, a burning spirit, how enviable. But did you know, you are meant to be tossed into the scrap heap of fate, just like us. You have no need for food, and you never speak. Aside from the memories you keep for her, you are nothing and you know nothing. Fate abandoned you long ago, you poor thing. You are merely a doll she uses for comfort, a gravedigger for her memories, wandering alone across this hollow stage.
She watches the little girl, who is barely breathing at this point, her voice trembling with a faint grief, as she smooths a stray strand of hair from the girl's temple.
Now, your cruel mother, the fate is coming. No matter what happens, meet her as your most beautiful self, won't you?
Once you adjust to the dim light of the church, a set of massive murals catches your eyes. Viscous pigments smear through across walls, dozens of meters high, stretching into a ceiling of absolute darkness, towering sacred and filthy, like a statue of a savior saint erected in a sewer. Their considerate hostess has cleared the room, leaving only the echo of your footsteps and breathing. You walk beneath the towering mural and look up. A woman sits at a spinning wheel, cutting silk threads with scissors. Is this a portrait of you, Arachne?
It certainly appears so. I believe these are the words my sister wishes to convey.
Arachne shows no haste in finding memories. Instead, she follows you, studying the murals with quiet interest. An identical figure leaves the seated woman and falls into the darkness of a cave. In the dark cave, a woman and other creatures of the night perform a strange dance. She holds a spinning wheel. So the center glows like a lantern, illuminating the shadows. A woman carrying a lantern shaped like a spinning wheel arrives in the city. A group of robed figures kneel before her, the sigil on their clothes. Is that the Lightbearer's sigil? It differs slightly from the sigils you've seen before. Around that sinister inverted triangle sits an additional ring like a spinning wheel. But you recognize the elements. You know exactly what it is. This is the birth of the Church of the Lightbearers. Hate that church. The last one. The final mural stands at the end of the corridor. Like a gate sealing off fate, grimy paint ripples across the surface, reflecting the murky shadows of the chapel. A woman holds a lantern, kneeling before a blurred figure. Behind them looms something enormous. Timawabahe, or Azathoth. As you recognize that massive lidded eyeball, a violent sting surges through you, stirring turbulent waves in your mind. You quickly look around and take a deep breath. Drop my... No! And to steady the rising tide of nausea. Nausea. The Lightbearers, Tohu Wabaho. In this dimension, Freya was actually the Church of Lightbearers' founder. I see now. I understand.
You have seen the truth, Mr. Keeper. As the supreme deity neared its awakening, my abandoned sister escaped from the abyssal prison. Her interference clouded my vision, allowing her to hide this cult beneath my stage. The one she revered was the Apostle, the one connected to that supreme deity in this dimension.
You look again at the blurred dark figures on the mural, the one drawn next to Tohu Wabahu. I understand. Nefreya wants to use the Apostle's power to reestablish the link with Tohu Wabahu. But if that's the case, why hunt the puppets? Clang. A murky toll rings out from the bell tower, a filthy divine oracle. The cathedral rumbles with a low roar. Amidst the heavy tremors, the stone walls bearing the murals grind upwards. There.
Hey, Arachne. Oh my, our little memories, your voice is so weak, it's almost pitiful.
Nefreya, let her go. The girl's small frame hangs from the grand spinning wheel chandelier. Crimson blood seeps across the white marble floor. Bright lights shine from behind her, casting a holy silhouette around her blood-soaked body.
Nefreya, end this pointless conflict. Release her. Oh, our goddess of fate suddenly cares for her memories now. You never cared. You abandoned them, Arachne.
Freya, I know you want to summon the Apostle and wake Tohu Wabahu. We can find another way. There's no need to kill them.
The way you stall for time is adorably childish, the Fluffy Pan. You understand nothing. I never killed them. I am simply bringing them home. I brought you here only so you could witness their perfect ending together. Act 2, Scene 3. I call it Happy Reunion.
Nefreya shoots you a contemptuous look. Her nails graze Memory's cheeks, leaving a thin trail of red. She leans down, watching the girl's trembling face with a predatory tenderness.
Good girl, don't be afraid. We'll be home soon. Say goodbye to your wretched memories, dear sister.
Stop, Nefreya. Snap. With the sharp snap of Nefreya's fingers, the little girl's body explodes like a vivid crimson firework. The lantern's light catches the spray, casting a blood-red flower across the mural. Droplets of blood fly into the air, hover and then reverse course, greedily surging toward Nefreya and staining her every inch of her skin. Man, I used to like her. She's gonna have to die. I hate child violence. She has to die. The gore seeps into her clothes and flesh, flooding her veins and rushing through her slender frame. Nefreya licks the blood from her lips and spreads her arms wide, like a gracious lady welcoming a loved one home.
Welcome home, darling.
Stop. The moment the small body shatters, we're always too late. Silver light blooms from your hands as you charge towards Nefreya. Under the sacred bloody light, countless shadows stretch out from the grimy murals to block your path. I hate when main characters watch bad guys do the bad guy thing. Keeper needed to be faster. Maybe do something. At least try, bro. Jesus.
届き物ね。この私が相手になってあげるわ。
あらあら。
バカめ。
Hey, how their HP bars are getting all mixed up. I can't even see what his is. It's missing.
「ここで倒れるわけには参りません」
力がみなぎる。
Yeah, I oughtn't have to have done that.
弱すぎる。五感を捧げ、永遠に深淵の中で反省するがいい。永遠にここにとどまれ。
これは主より賜った祝福です。
近寄らないで。
灰色の塵になるが。
主の降臨のためにあらゆる障害を排除いたし
Well,
ま
we
す。
definitely didn't do kindness's last wish, that's for sure. Oh my god.
防御せよ。
Brother said save her. Not stand around and watch her die like a bunch of idiots.
主
Freaking A.
の貢ぎ物ですね。
狙いはもうお前に定められている。
懲らしめてあげる。
神のもとへ帰るのです。
Oh, we didn't kill it. Dang it.
くそ
嫌いよ。
これは主より賜った祝福です。犠牲は避けられませ
I
ん。
wonder if it keeps that debuff, because that would kind of suck. No, okay. Well, I didn't mean to use that on the same person twice, but at least it didn't keep the debuff, so that's good.
灰色の塵になるがひざまずきエポヤンスの肥やしとなる。
おら
五感を捧げ永遠に深淵の中で反省するがいい。
従順たる。
永遠にここにとどまれ。
I was about to say, so close, bro. Like, maybe 180 of this away. Ugh. Oh, man. I literally still have not seen the Ponton's portrait.
届き物ね。この私が相手になってあげるわ。
神のもとへ帰るのです。
頭を上げてその喉を突き出す。狙いはもうお前に定められている。
聖女たる私の前にひざまずきなさい。
五感を捧げ永遠に深淵の中で反省するがいい。
I don't think we have lethal, but we're hella close to it.
この逆流
Now
を
we
味わ
probably
いな
have
さい。
lethal.
犠牲は避けられません。これは主より賜った祝福です。
世界を我が物にするペリシテ人の力思い知れ巨人のやつ
Boom.
灰色の塵になる。
Bro's like a walking nuke. The old chest nuke. This one. Healing 124 every turn is kind of nice because most enemies don't attack every turn. Some do, but not all of them. I don't want to draw more cards. I have enough trouble getting rid of cards, to be honest. And then I have to get room so I can actually use the cards I already have.
届き物ね。
It's super toxic.
この私が相手になってあ
That
げ
is a
るわ。
lot of damage you're doing over there, Buckaroo.
のもとへ帰るのです。犠牲は避けられません。
灰色の塵になるが狙いはもうお前に定められている。弱すぎる。
I could... Oh, we got a lot of sacrifice. Yeah, let's just go ahead and defend here. I don't have to, but I will. Ain't gotta do nothing.
これは主より賜った祝福です。
この力は使いたくなかったわ。偽りの使命、定められた未来、そんなの全部壊してあげる。懲らしめてあげる。
Yeah, the Murphy Rouse is good later on when you have a bunch of tentacles build up, but it's not super good early. Hmm.
神の光を。
逃げられるという幻想は捨てろ。五感を捧げ、永遠に深淵の中で反省するがいい。
I could have Miriam healed away some of that bleed, but like it didn't really matter that much, I don't think. You never know, though.
従順たる。
Never know how much it matters until it actually does,
ひ
I
ざま
guess.
ずき、エポヤンスの肥やしとなれ。
神のもとへ帰るのです。
頭を上げてその喉を突き出せ。
この逆流を味わいなさい。
狙いはもうお前に定められている。
I don't really want to kill him here, so... Try not to anyways. Give me Chosen One. Show me Chosen One. No. No. Oh, maybe we got enough for his rouse. Do we have space for his rouse? Yes. Cool. Perfect. Bite his face off. Get him. Bite that face off. Woo. More card draw. I was offered the Mythag badge. I probably should have took it. Ugh. Man, this game's being hella lame. Oh, that's a really cool one. I'm gonna take that helmet. That is dope, actually. Oh, this chick is a problem. I sure is a problem. She scales incredibly hard with her damage reduction and whatnot. Jeez.
五感を捧げ永遠に深淵の中で反省するがいい。
Gain 100 at turn end if this card is still in your hand. I'm gonna get rid of it. I don't want her gaining strength. I'd rather gain the strength, I think.
あらあら
Hell yeah, 12 armor. Let's go. Hell yeah. Oh yeah? Alright. Neither. Neither. Whatever.
懲らしめてあげる。
Too bad neither's not a choice that I could make there.
この逆流を味わいなさい。
犠牲は避けられません。
I don't have anybody's rouse that I actually want to use here. So.
ナイトゴーンと防御せよ。
Might just take this damage, heal next turn if I need to. I do believe so. I think she gets like up to 80% damage reduction, which is hella annoying.
これは主より賜った祝福です。
復讐の波浪は止まらねえ。
ひざまずきエポヤンスの肥やしとなる。
I should have done it while I was in blue stance. Whatever, it's fine. I'm just doing it for the buff right now anyways. I guess.
巨人のやつ。巨人のやつ。
灰色の血
Alright, bro, I appreciate you. Get him, brother. Get him. Show him who's boss.
力がみなぎる。
頭を上げてその喉を突き出す。五感を捧げ永遠に深淵の中で反省するがいい。 狙いはもうお前に定められている。
神のもとへ帰るのです。 従順たる。
この逆流を味わいなさい。偽りの使命、定められた未来、そんなの
ひざまずきエポヤンスの肥やしとなる。
程度か。
Murphy's on fire.
嫌いよ。
犠牲は避けられません。
I don't think we're gonna pop him here, but we should do a good amount of damage. I kind of hate that we kept this though, because I don't have enough
巨人のやつ。
Oh, we ain't even gonna pop him. Not even get close. Yeah, that could have been done better. Probably. I think if we can get Pontus's ult one more time, I don't know, it's hard to tell with damage reduction. But if we get Pontus's ult, I'm good, Course. How are you, brother? Pontus's ult one more time, Goliath's ult, we should be pretty close to killing. Pretty close. Oh, she hit me hard. Why? But why? Do I have defensive stance? I hope so. Yeah, I do. Okay, cool. I don't think she cast if I pop her, so I'm gonna let it pop her. Yeah, okay, cool. Cool beans. Oh, that's nice of you, dude. How'd the service go? Hopefully not too much stress. Great job helping the olders. Oh, now she's doing it again. Stop it. I'm sure they appreciate it. Oh, he dead. What a draw. That was lucky. I'll take it. We win. Damage reduction, no damage reduction. This is going to be a lot of damage. I'm sure they do. I'm sure they get lonely and bored being in the nursing home. Oh well, accidents happen. Good enough. I'm sure a lot of people probably didn't even notice. Hopefully. Dang, she really lived that. You turd. Thought that was death for sure. I mean, she's still dead, but we didn't kill her. I mean, it doesn't have to be before turn 10, but I thought it would be. 80% damage reduction's crazy. Meanwhile, across the city.
Ticket, please, sir. May I see your ticket?
Didn't they just check it at the gate? This is exactly how the taxpayers' money is squandered.
Charlie, where's my brooch?
Didn't I pin it on your dress before we left?
Oh heavens, I spent a month preparing for today. Without that brooch, this gown is little more than a burial shroud.
Yeah. The sickness troop is graceful enough, I suppose, but if it came down to a conflict of schedule, I would choose Dream in the Eden Emerald Garden every time. The multi-layered ensemble, the intricate non-linear narratives, the rise and fall of the Royal Gardens is far superior to those cliched plots. If you back number 8, you're throwing money away. I have it on good authority that someone is drugging his feed today. Number 6 was handpicked from the Duke's own stables. He's taking the cup, mark my words, put everything on number 6. The subway chatter flows like a babbling stream. Ragni stares quietly at the light rushing past the window, smiling as she listens to her puppets discuss plays, horse races, and weddings. She turns her spindle in silence. Amidst the billions of intricate threads, she savors this fleeting moment of peace.
My lady, we are nearing our stop. The carriage is ready, and our sisters await you at the transfer point. Good girl.
She scans the puppets, still immersed in their performances, looking like a spectator who cannot bear to leave her seat.
Do you remember how long it has been since we left the theater? I have been by your side since the day I became a laying spider. 50 years, 60, I've lost count. But we have been away from the theater for quite a while this time. I haven't afraid to thank for that. Was it not for her arrival, I would never have had the chance to linger outside for so long. We've hunted hundreds of abyssal squires alongside the keeper. Once we rescue memories, it will be time to go home. Who knows when we will have such an opportunity again?
As if sensing her thoughts, the subway lights dim. She stares into the darkness, searching through the rising and falling memories of 1,000 civilizations for a few ordinary traces of herself. 2 seconds tick by. The master of the city notices that the lively chatter vanishes the instant the train plunges into total darkness.
My lady, something is...
Crack. The maid's icy blood splatters across Ragni's calm face, carrying the delicate fragrance of irises. The light flickers back on. Ragni sees her maid's severed body and the blade that passed through her. Still driving forward, behind the still, the puppets surge towards her like a pack of starving beasts. The brakes groan with a weary metallic shriek. The resulting breeze stirs the hair of another maid.
We're here.
The door slides open, but no crowd emerges. Only a thick metallic stream of blood seeps through the cracks, flowing in a silent ensemble. Treading upon the river of gore, Ragni steps out. Her robes remain spotless. Her spindle continues to turn, never ceasing.
That is a fascinating piece of interactive theater. As both audience and actor, the experience is far more vivid than that of a playwright.
She looks at the maid before her, her expression unreadable.
My mates have been with me for many years. I rarely touch the threads of their fates. In that dull theater, they were among the few vibrant souls. You murdered 2 of my mates today. Such a violation of fate comes with a price, Nymphaea. How noble of you, Ragni.
Like butter dropping into a scorching pan, the maid's body melts. Beneath the boiling black sludge, a face identical to Arachne laughs with unbridled joy.
Behold, I am the master of fate, the dutiful executioner. I shall choose the righteous path and cast every error into the abyss. You are my idol, my fate, dear sister. I am simply playing your role. Well, have I been a worthy student?
Ragni quietly meets Nymphaea's stare. The eyes looking back are bright and full of anticipation, like a little girl waiting for her beloved sister's praise. Platforms, stairwells, colonnades. As she speaks, shadows manifest in every corner of the station. Their murky oars intertwine, converging in Nymphaea's hands like a vast net tightening around Arachne. Ragni's lips curl into a gentle smile.
I never imagined anyone would try to trap me in a net. Have you seen a silkworm, sister? They spend their lives doing nothing but eating and spinning silk, and then they wait for the very cocoons they wove to smother them.
It's 4 p.m. here. Had the floor come today. He's supposed to be working on me a quote so I can fix some of the floors. But other than that, what else did I do today? Not much. Not much. Applied for some playtest. But that's about it.
Nearly all of your squires have perished in the corners of the city, and upon this train, They were your only companions during those long years in the void. You gave them endings they were never meant to have. Fate cannot be defied, Nephrea. You mean their correct fate was to rot in that dark prison for all eternity? Is that right, esteemed master of fate?
Nephrea shakes her head with a scornful laugh.
I love them more than you can imagine, and they told me that if death could spare them from being in prison again, they would embrace it without hesitation. After this massacre in the tunnel, how many embers do you have left to mend damage?
Nephrea flaunts the black spindle in her hand. Countless threads from the city stage are connected to the motionless wheel. The threads
of this city are in my hands. I can't manipulate them, which is a shame really, as I'm missing out on so much fun. Luckily, while repairing them cost you your precious embers, polluting them cost me nothing. If I simply let go, your theater and your stage will become the perfect breeding ground for chaos, just like the hole where I spent my life. And you will have to watch it happen, powerless to change it, powerless to resist.
Nephrea steps up to Arachne and gently caresses her face.
What shall it be, dear sister? Will you obey me, or shall we watch this world turn into a living hell together? You are an incomplete piece of fate. To pollute an entire city, you lack the
snap of silk thread echoes in Arachne's ear. She looks up, her eyes filled with a spectator's sorrow.
You just killed memories as well. No, I accepted her. Romance, kindness, memories. One by one, I have brought home everything you cast away.
Nephrea stands and spins around with delight.
A complete me, a complete avenger. Do you like the view, sister? You have the chaos you crave. Why wait any longer? Oh, no. I'm still very far away from what I truly want. I'll take good care of your spindle for you. Your dimensional embers will never run dry. I won't harm a single one of your precious stages. And all I ask is a tiny, tiny little favor.
Nephrea leans in, tracing the wheel that never stops turning in Arachne's hands. Her breathing hitches, fueled by the rush of her own manic imagination.
Take control of the Keeper for me, dear sister. Only the Keeper can bring me what I truly desire. Know well that the fluffy pan is a fragment of the Supreme One. I cannot command his fate.
A sickly green light bleeds from the black spindle in Nephrea's hands. In the glow, a murky hidden thread manifests before Arachne's eyes.
This is the Keeper's thread of fate? This is the first time I've heard your voice tremble. Well, sister, isn't it exhilarating? In the abyssal prison, the apostle, an embodiment of its divine will, was trapped within this will to serve as its wick. It was the only light we ever had in that darkness. With our powers and the apostle's guidance, even the fate of a divine fragment rests in our palms. This is not the correct course of fate, Nephrea. No one can defy fate. Soon they will, sister. Once we get a hold of the authorities of the three aeons, the apostle shall be reborn. They will reopen the channel to the divine. They will carry the voices of the believers into the eternal sanctuary. The supreme deity will awaken, and you will never have to prune another agonizing destiny or weave a web designed to shatter.
Nephrea draws a sharp breath, a single tear tracing a path through her ecstatic expression. Her voice tremors with the weight of her beautiful dream. Through a veil of tears, she stares deep into Arachne's placid face.
Stop fighting me, sister. It only brings you pain. Come to my side. Let us welcome its awakening together and grant every stage the ending it deserves.
Okay.
私の威厳を侵害しようとする。
Whatever. Whatever. Tender chains. This is a punishment more agonizing than thorns and flames. Okie dokie. Part 10. Fingers, shins, eyes, ribs, skull. Before you and a cherished doll torn apart by her mistress, her pieces left to drown in the muck and blood. Memories. You gently gather the girl's remains. The sticky fluids and blood stain your clothes as you hold her severed limbs. Maybe there's a way to save her. The power of the Aeons, a correction of fate.
Nefreya severed her threads. Her story has reached its end, Mr. Keeper.
The roar of Arachne's spinning wheel remains calm and distant. Memories is dead too. Does this mean...
Nefreya now possesses the power to rewrite the entire stage.
Arachne caresses the remaining half of her cheek. As she gently closes the dead girl's eyes, the massive pillar behind her emits a faint glow. Arachne reaches out. The final embers within the pillar swirl like fine sand, dancing around her slender fingers before scattering to the floor.
Residual embers. We were right. This is where Nefreya hid the embers, but she has already reclaimed them.
She takes the embers. She kills the puppets. What is her endgame? Something startles her. Arachne looks up, staring through the stained glass lantern emblem toward the distant station. Arachne, what's wrong?
My main body. I can no longer sense her presence.
You mean she left the theater?
While we hunted the puppets, my main body was purging the abyssal squires across the city. After finding memories, she came to this church to meet us. She was so close, but now her light has vanished.
Did something happen to her? But Memories only just died. How?
I don't know the details, but before she vanished, she touched the web to send a final message. Aside from the order to return, she left a single word. Rapture.
Rapture? Its detestable, smiling face flashes before you. God, I hate you, bro. Get out of here. I don't understand. You share the same memories. You must know what she meant. Arachne shakes her head.
Your fate is a butterfly I dare not touch. Any explanation would cause immeasurable ripples. But know this, in your immediate future, Rapture is a key. It will unlock the secret lock before you.
My future? You mean you can actually see my thread of fate now? You meet her stare. Within that gentle smile, you see the undeniable authority of fate.
No matter what happens, trust me, and trust yourself. Return to the Theater of Fate. The key and the lock await you there, the fluffy pan.
But... Arachne's voice is as warm as the autumn sunset. Her form dissolves into a wisp of spider silk, vanishing into the dim light of the cathedral. Under the kaleidoscopic glow of the stained glass, only dimensional embers drift over the gore and severed limbs. Rapture. You murmur the word, then turn back to the remains of memories. Bathed in murky fluid and sacred light, the fragment seems to merge with the holy cathedral itself. The silken path trembles. As you step onto the stage, every puppet freezes mid-performance. Countless eyes from every dimension turn toward you, filled with curiosity, elation, and a terrifying reverence. Bro, it has a lot. This, like, all the stories have... That's part of the reason why I start drinking beer when I do these. Because my voice, like, starts to go. They use a lot of words. Like, I love the story, but they use a ton of words. It is a grand, silent, welcoming ceremony. The performers have become the audience, and the sole spectator has become the star. Maybe listening to Arachne was a mistake. You tighten your grip on the silver key, walking alone through the eerie silence.
The theater's new master has been expecting you, Mr. Keeper.
Shadows converge on the high stage. Instinctively, you lunge backwards and raise the silver key. New master.
Welcome back to the theater, Mr. Keeper.
Arachne, you...
I'm sorry, but our new story requires your participation.
The web quivers. The master of the theater approaches with unhurried steps, her voice still warm as the evening dusk. Excuse me. All around you, the puppets indistinguishable from the laying spider maids turn and leap toward you in unison. Bum bum. But yeah, I'm glad that they just, one of the biggest things they've done since I stopped playing originally was fix all the dialogue, or like make it where the dialogue's actually like consistent. Because it got really annoying when things kept changing what they were actually called. It got really confusing. But that is like one of the biggest improvements. Blast him.
永遠に深淵の中で反省するがいい。頭を上げてその喉を突き出せ。
この逆流を味わいなさい。
ひざまずきエポヤンスの肥やしとなる。おら
下がりなさい。
Oh gosh.
どうですか。
神の光を。
Poof.
永遠にここにとどまれ。灰色の塵になる。狙いはもうお前に定められている。
Pranked. Do I have defense stance? I do. Nice. We love us some defense stance.
ナイトゴーンと防御せよ。
Yeah, this will be our first time fighting Arachne as a PvE boss, so that should be interesting. I don't think it'll be too bad, but you never know.
逃げられるという幻想は捨てろ。
犠牲は避けられません。
That's a good one. Bump, don't bump. So many bugs.
覚悟はいいか、獲物ども。
This is most definitely the spider chapter.
灰色の塵になる。狙いはもうお前に定められている。
神のもとへ帰るのです。
I actually can't believe how well we killed those stupid time lock people. God, they're annoying as hell. But we killed them really well there. Usually they kind of give me a hard time because they lock up your attacks and everything if you don't kill them good enough. But we did. We did kill them good enough.
You're
犠牲は避けられません。
灰色の塵になる。
従順たる。
五感を捧げ、永遠に深淵の中で反省するがいい。
I don't think I needed Murphy all here. Maybe I should have, though, because 389 is quite a lot of damage. I mean, it's not that big a deal, but still annoying. Oh, we'll just heal real quick. We'll heal, and then we'll use her rouse to get some of our alienness back. And then let the tentacles kill. Yeah. I do love Smurl Mastery. I probably shouldn't even re-roll there, because I'll probably see a portrait when I don't have money and I'm going to be upset that I didn't buy it. Honestly. Oh dang, she tanky. Spider Langity tanky. Hmm. Pretty good turn one. Granted, we did use Goliath and Murphy's ult there, but still. Should be pretty close to lethal range. Oh, she summoned a spider baby. Or we can just smash the spider baby in the face. Who cares? Oh, you can't. Oh, that's crazy. If it's locked and you try to eat it, that's interesting. Hmm. Yeah, that's fine actually. Give everybody some alienness, use the healing. She'll probably die next turn, even if she summons another Spidey baby. A booby spider. Oh, lucky. Can we get enough alienness to use his ult again? Oh, we can. Oh, eat that spider. Nom nom. Hate blind obedience with a passion. I know it can be helpful, but I still hate it. This is an annoying enemy as well. I'm just gonna take the damage for now. I'll block next turn if I need to. And we do need to. Interesting.
聖女たる私の前にひざまずきなさい。来ないで。近寄らないで。
ひざまずきエポヤンスの肥やしとなる。
We'll heal next turn because we have this debuff right now. Or we might not if we get chosen one. We did not get chosen one. Dang it.
力がみなぎる。
We did not draw very good this turn.
神のもとへ帰るのです。あらあら。
この力は使いたくなかったわ。
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
ひざまずきエポヤンスの肥やしとなる。
弱い。
狙いはもうお前に定められている。
バカめ。
Nice. Okay. Now...
犠牲は避けられません。
eat a bug. And then... we'll get Goliath to finish off the other two. Or... maybe not. Do we have defense? We don't. I'm kind of thinking about saving Goliath's ult because the next boss is the next fight is the boss. I just kind of thought about that, to be honest. And like I said, I haven't fought Arachne before, so she could be really annoying.
聖女たる私の前にひざまずきなさい。
Yeah, let's hold Goliath ult. It's basically like my most important ult, typically. Nice. Alrighty. Let's see if we can get a portrait at the last shop. Show me the portrait. Show me the portrait. Or don't. Whatever. Whatever. One second. I gotta check something. Badoop, badoop. Getting into fantasy football season. Let me turn the dang notifications off on this. Because the ba-ding.
不届き者ね。この私が相手になってあげるわ。
Alright, what were we doing? Moira, as I decree. The first command each turn will fall into the dimensional rift. Oh, okay. Well, you can have this one if you want it, I guess. Oh, she gets an ultra turn. Good for her. That's gonna be a problem.
頭を上げてその喉を突き出す。
Hmm.
神のもとへ帰るのです。
逃げられるという幻想は捨てろ。狙いはもうお前に定められている。
ここに紡ぎ、ここに測る、ここに判決を下す。
Fantasy football season starting up soon. Exciting.
ナイトボーンと防御せよ。
Alright, girl. That hurts.
ひざまずき、エポヤンスの肥やしとなれ。
I'm kind of scared to use my defense this turn just because next turn's the ultra turn, I guess.
運命の糸は垂らされたままです。
I don't know what exactly that's going to do, but we'll see, I guess.
この逆流を味わいなさい。
Changed her attack, that's for sure. Oh, yeah, she just let it rip. Interesting. Huh.
復讐の波浪は止まらねえ。世界を我が物にするペリシテ人の
I
力。
see, I see.
思い知れ。
こんなはずでは。
灰色の塵になる。
これ締めてあげる。
バカ。
狙いはもうお前に定められている。
こんなはずでは。ここに紡ぎ、ここに測る、ここに判決を。
Why'd you hit me so hard, lady? Why?
五感を捧げ、永遠に深淵の中で反省するがいい。
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
五感を捧げ、永遠に深淵の中で反省するがいい。
あら
Okay, she's not super tanky here, but we really need to get... We could kill her if we get Goliath's ult back, if she doesn't have like a revive or something crazy.
力がみなぎる。
Oof. Hmm.
聖女たる私の前にひざまずきなさい。
There's too many things, bro.
灰色の塵になる。永遠にここにとどまれ。
糸は垂らされたままです。これは主より賜った祝福です。
逃げられるという幻想を捨てる。
主への皆はずでは。
I just need the chosen one, bro. I haven't even seen my chosen one card, so it's gotta draw next turn. There's no way it doesn't.
ここに測る。ここに判決を下す。
Okay, we need to kill her this turn for real, too. Or maybe it doesn't. What the hell? Where's the... It's the very last card. You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me, bro. Hmm. That's insane. Huh. What the hell? Where am I? Whoa. Hmm. I'm glad I saw that before I did everything else, but yeah, that kind of hurts a little bit. Wow, she screwed me with that. That's so nuts. We're gonna have to restart this one. I didn't know she took my freaking hand size. When did that happen? My god. Phew. But the main thing is getting our freaking chosen one at the very bottom of our deck. The exact last card. That's the only reason we didn't kill her, honestly. That's okay, rematch. I'm not using the thing here. Phew, that's frustrating as hell.
不届き者ね。この私が相手になってあげるわ。
Yeah, that one pissed me off a little bit.
狙いはもうお前に定められている。頭を上げてその喉を突き出せ。逃げられるという幻想は捨てろ。
あらあら。ここに紡ぎ、ここに測り、ここに判決を下す。
Yeah, I guess she lowered my cards at the hand at the very start. That's probably why I never got to it, to be honest. It's because she makes my hand size so tiny.
Kienasai.
弱すぎる。ひざまずき。 エポヤンスの肥やしとなる。
あら。
Hmm.
運命の糸は垂らされたままです。あら。
聖女たる私の前に
こんなはずでは。
ひざまずきなさい。
復讐の波浪は止まらねえ。世界を我が物にする
Okay, so she only lowers her draw limits on like certain turns, but yeah, that's really annoying.
こんなはずで
Hella annoying.
巨人
こん
のや
なはず
つ
では
灰色の塵になるが
これしてあげる。
狙いはもうお前に定められてい
はず
る。
ではこんなはずでは無限の糸の中にてただ一つの奇跡を織りなす。
That's a lot of damage to do in one turn, girl.
がみなぎる。
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
ひざまずきエポヤンスの肥やしとなれ。逃げられるという幻想は捨てろ。
I guess they decided Chosen One's staying at the bottom of the deck, and there ain't much I can do about it. But the game decided, I guess.
ですね。これは主より賜った祝福です。ここで倒れるわけには参りません。
こんなはずでは運命の糸は垂らされたままです。
ほら
犠牲は避けられません。
ひざまずきエポヤンスの肥やしとなれ。
この逆流を味わいなさい。
I'm gonna save that for next turn.
狙いはもうお前に定められている。
こんなは
I
ずで
think we
は
got lethal. Or really close to it.
あらぬことなかれ。
She's a pain in the butt, though, I will say. Tough champion. Tough crowd, tough crowd.
ここで倒れるわけには参りません。
No, no, no.
逃げられるという幻想は捨てろ。
Gotta make room because she keeps lowering my hand size.
我が物にするペリシテ人の
Devil.
思い知れ。
For each command card in the Dimensional Rift, the player's hand limit decreases by 1. If it's already full, yeah, we should be using posses here, but I've been rousing people because that's what I want to do. So, whatever.
巨人のやつ
Whatever. She's still
巨
dead.
人のやつ
こんなはずでは
頭を上げてその喉を突き出す。狙いはもうお前に
You mess with the wrong guy. Hey, I'm sure he appreciates the support, Heinsley. Silver light shears through the silk. Using the opening, you break through the maid's defense and reach Arachne. I've got you. Ding. Slender fingers pluck the air. String hums, sending an elegant ripple through the room. The ripple swallows your silver light, and the silver key vanishes instantly. As the wave passes through you, your flesh withers to bone, and your blood turns to mire. You are torn into pieces, then restored as if nothing happened. Well, that's not good. I can't. Getting her on the second try without even using a death resist was pretty good, though. I think. All power fades. All thought is extinguished. Wherever the ripple reaches, worlds transform into threads in her hands, including you. She is the master of the theaters. She is fate itself. He makes hardtack in a way that's like cake. It's not really even hardtack. But the recipe he showed me was pretty cake-like. Arachne, you can control my fate? Arachne's smile is like a placid lake. You cannot see beneath the surface, only the reflection of yourself. She turns away. As her threads shift, an unbidden impulse ignites in your heart, forcing you to your feet. You feel certain of your own autonomy, a perfect vessel of free will, yet of your own volition you follow Arachne, matching her pace and rhythm exactly as you walk toward the end of the silken path. Dot, 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 dot.
Oh, welcome, Mr. the Fluffy Pan, my esteemed guest. Your footsteps have never sounded so musical.
The theater's new master makes her entrance, her exaggerated voice echoing across the darkened stage.
It isn't pleasant, is it, to have your fate toyed with? No matter, Mr. Keeper, the story is nearly over.
Freya, what are you doing?
Suspense. This is why the audience comes to the theater. But don't be in such a rush, darling.
Excuse me.
Ladies and gentlemen, prepare to cheer. Wait, where are my puppets? Ah, there. What imaginative performance will our great adventure give, now that she has slain 3 puppets? Now witness the climax of Act 2. I call it rebirth.
Snap. A beam of light shatters the darkness. A puppet holding a spinning wheel stumbles onto the stage.
Nefreya, weeper from the abyss, avenger of fate, I submit to your glorious power. This is romance. It makes men fools. This is kindness. It makes them weak. And these are memories, the source of all agony. I can bear them no longer. I offer them to you, great Nefeya. Truly, sister, my dear sister, it's all right. I understand you best. Give your suffering to me. See, the lantern of the abyss is lit. The light will guide us home. What a warm light, but how do we go home? Don't you see, sister? The spinning wheel is the apostle's body. These flames are the apostle's eyes. They are watching us.
Nefreya stands in triumph, arms wide.
Only by uniting the authority of the 3 aeons shall the nameless apostle awaken. They will open the path to the supreme deity, and then all suffering and futility will end.
The puppet Nefreya tears off its wooden mask, revealing the real Nefreya beneath. A wooden stage, wooden puppets, and one living woman standing in the center, basking in the stare of her only audience member.
The gateway is opening. Your mission is almost complete, don't you see, sister? You don't have to weave that endless web anymore. You don't have to keep cutting yourself apart. Take me back, will you, Arachne? Please, make me part of you once more.
Tears ruin her makeup, leaving black corrosive streaks on her face. Her manic laughter and sobs weaves a suffocating web around her, the only living soul on the stage. Nefreya sinks to her knees to cradle the smooth, unfailing cheek of Arachne, her tears pouring in that hollow rictus of its smiling mask. She stares intensely at the real Arachne below the stage, her trembling lips pressed against the puppet's wooden ear. Her voice is so soft, it feels like a whisper meant only for herself.
Don't abandon me. Don't leave me behind again, please.
やったな。ラム酒で勝利を祝おうぜ。
The echo of submission!
Yeah.
The verdict. Dear captive, bid farewell to everything. Fate's verdict requires no law. Okay. Creak, creak, the goddess of fate turns her spinning wheel. Creak, creak, the thread of fate converge in her hands. The puppets march in line, stepping into the great web. They dance, they sing, creak, creak. Sunlight bathes their faces, how joyful they are. Creak, creak. An ancient spinning wheel hums a gentle accompaniment. A young woman sits before it, murmuring a simple tune. A ray of light streams through the window, illuminating a nameplate engraved with Moire. That's a Moire. Beside the wheel, the girl draws a deep breath and smiles with contentment.
The irises have begun to bloom. Spring has truly arrived. Hey, Rhea, have I never asked you what your favorite season is? I have no favorite season, my lady. Boring.
Boring. Arachne rolls her eyes. She extends her free hand, catching the sunlight in her palm.
I love every season, especially...
That's a boring answer, too.
Especially spring. It's been so long since we left the house. Should we go find time to go hiking? Beside the estate where I was born, there is a beautifully tended garden. I know you would love it. You have waited for 3 days, my lady. It's time to decide.
The maid carries out her duty. Her cold words fall like a chilling rain, extinguishing the brilliant spring within Arachne's eyes. Creak, creak. After a brief pause, the spinning wheel resumes its rotation. Its rhythm is gentle, crisp, and eternal.
Our land has just emerged from a century of war. People have rebuilt their cities upon the ruins. A long-lasting peace awaits them. Look over there.
Following Arachne's gaze, the maid looks towards a massive painting in the hall. She has never been able to make sense of it.
Of all Mr. Zoss's masterpieces, this one goes unnoticed, yet it is my favorite. Those deer painted in,
I don't know if it's ochre or ochre or outre, I don't know.
And geometric forms, even as abstract symbols, they pulse with life. Every time I see it, I'm reminded of my favorite play. The rift has existed for 3 days. The fate of this dimension has already been tainted by the gaze of that deity. If this continues, the destruction wrought by its stare will not stop at our border.
Creak, creak. The girl closes her eyes, basking in the warmth. The room falls into silence, save for the eternal whir of the wheel. Whir.
Do you remember how many worlds' fates we have woven? 27 in total, my lady. After Father gave me this will, I followed its fates to the gate of truth. Beyond the gate, I glimpsed the fate that awaits this world. I know what lies ahead. I know the choice I must make, but I can't bring myself to do it. Family, friends, memories, 17,000 years of grand history, technology and art, as countless as the stars. After seeing the truth, I began to weigh over the fate of this world. I believed that because fate granted me this power, I had to do something for my people. This is my home, my child. I can't do it, Rhea. My lady.
The maid kneels and brushes away her master's tears. In the spring sunlight, her voice is clear and resolute.
You foresaw this day. That is why you made me your maid. The entire purpose of my existence is to tell you in this moment what must be done. You are the master of fate, the guardian of dimensions. It is a cruel path, but you have already made your choice. The 3 fates are responsible for weaving, measuring, and cutting.
The sisters of fate.
From the moment you chose this, these became your sacred duties.
She didn't want to cut anymore, so she made Nymphaea. Or split off Nymphaea. Arachne looks up, in her unfocused eyes, a rift invisible to mortals flickers at the edge of the sky. It sits beside the warm sun like a cruel, jagged smile. The rift whispers to her, telling of cold futures. She accepted this curse long ago, yet now that the moment has arrived, she trembles with terror. Arachne sits back at her loom. As she recovered from the horror and despair she just experienced, a feverish flush crept onto her cheeks. She strokes the dense and She strokes the dense, tangled threads as if caressing a child's face.
In the year 804, before I could even speak, our butler played a piece on the piano. Alician's funeral of Lahos River. The music was like a fountain flowing outside a temple. I saw even the gods stop to listen.
She snips a single thread. It drifts into the air, swaying silently, like in the ripples of fate. The music in the hall dies. Though the phonograph continues to spin, the grooves on the record vanish. The elegant cursive of the song title is erased. Alician meets a different fate. In this desolate world, his magnificent life never happened.
Cassandra, this cathedral she designed was more worthy of worship than the gods within it.
Another thread snaps. Miles away, a magnificent cathedral crumbles. The compassionate eyes of a divine statue shatter, becoming indistinguishable from the dust.
Morland's fairy tales, Aldo's operas, Marmo's paintings, Ravel's poetry.
Books turn to scrap paper, sculptures shatter, paintings dissolve into chaotic swirls of color. She is the record keeper, she is the executioner, she recites the names of every great artist, severing their threads one by one.
St. Philipburg, a grand city of heroes, it weathered 100 battles, faced destruction and rebirth 37 times, and saw 21 great rulers rise to glory and fall into ruin. Nobles celebrate here, the poor wail in agony, poets leave behind elegant verses, all the Never's River. The echo of song, a cannon fire rings through the air today. Its heroic history ends.
A cluster of severed threads drift in a frenzied dance. 2,300 kilometers away, that magnificent city collapses in a thunderous ruin.
17,000 years of endurance, an ancient civilization that survived every disaster.
Weak and trembling, Arachne summons her last ounce of strength to grasp the endless threads before her. The threads snap, 8,000 kilometers away. A vast ancient empire, the unbroken bearer of the human civilization, vanishes from the scrolls of history like a wisp of smoke. ... People, art, cities, nations, civilization. Everything is collapsing, everything is disappearing. Yeah, the art in this game is amazing. I wish there were more backgrounds though, because a lot of these are like reuses. That last one was actually a new one for me anyways. But
Do you see, Rhea? My first child is dead. I killed her with my own hands.
tears fall in silence. Arachne smiles weakly, gazing out the window. Amidst the ruins of the world, only the crumbling manor outside remained standing.
I thought that if I could keep watch over this place I once lived, I wouldn't feel so alone. How childish for an executioner with no choice. I have only prepared the cruelest punishment for myself.
She reaches out, plucking a faint, misty thread from above her own head, one she cannot clearly see, and connects a portion of it to the last remaining thread of this world.
My lady, what are you...
She's gonna bring out Freya. She's gonna make her cut things because she doesn't want to do it no more.
Romance brings foolishness. Kindness brings fragility. Memories only bring pain. I've made up my mind, Freya. I'm a cursed executioner. Beauty has no place within me. You're going to snuff out part of yourself? But these are the pieces you cherish most. How can you... When I was very young, I had my first dream.
Arachne reaches out, catching the light that shines upon the endless ruins.
In the dream, I was walking on the surface of a lake. Around me were ruins and withered bones, but beneath the surface, my childhood reflection was walking through a beautiful land. No death, no suffering, no forgetting. Gentle sunlight shines there forever, and the people sing joyfully by her side. I cannot see where my threads lead, but I think I can understand the destiny foretold by that dream now.
She forces a smile, perhaps for her maid, or perhaps for something else entirely.
Mother once said that if you try to read Arachne backwards,
You get in Nakara. Backwards. It sounds. No, the hell it does not. No, the hell it does not. Backward.
it sounds like Nefrea in this world's legends. That is the name of the goddess of spring.
The hell it does. You made that up. Jeez. Your mom's a liar.
I love every season, especially spring. Spring is much shorter and smaller than fate, but fate leads to death, while spring only brings only rebirth.
She stares out the window on either side of the frame. Fate and Spring share one last glance.
Leave me my reflection, my dear sister. Take all of our goodness and our beautiful memories with you. Fate, I offer a part of myself as a total sacrifice to you. I will walk this arduous path in her place.
Arachne gently strokes the tangled threads. They tremble as if struggling, as if crying out. Her tears say, "It's all your fault." Her tears fall through the threads and onto the Moire plate. That's a Moire.
Now I set you free, Arachne.
In Kara. Sounds like Nefreo, apparently. Apparently. Creek. The thread snaps, and the warm spring light, the spinning wheel lets out a final sigh. I gotta pee real quick. I'll be back. I'm back. A meticulously rehearsed new play, free to watch, forbidden to leave. Let's make sure I got it. Excuse me. Yep. The Actor Within, Part 12.
La 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 la. They dance, they sing, creak creak.
Ancient tales and joyful footsteps tremble across the web. Nefreo clasps her hands behind her back, skipping forward. You follow Arachne irresistibly, walking along the silken path towards its end.
Well, Mr. Keeper, was the performance spectacular, especially with the behind-the-scenes look?
Oh, she's breaking the fourth wall. You stop that. But Freya has shed her manic stage persona. She turns back, looking at you with eager anticipation. Seeing your silence, she shakes her head in disappointment.
No pause, no tears. Silence is such an insult, and after I rehearsed for so long in the abyssal prison, a shame, really.
I didn't understand why Arachne removed her sister from the web, or why you needed the power of the three puppets. At least I can thank you for clearing up the mystery. Why didn't you tell me any of this before? You look at the Arachne beside you, who still guides your every step.
A stone that stirs no ripples in the lake of fate serves no purpose but to disturb the peace. She and I became two separate people a long time ago, Mr. Keeper.
Did you foresee this day?
No prisoner seeks their own fate until the verdict is delivered.
If you had known those discarded fates would be exiled to the abyssal prison instead of vanishing, would you still have done it, Arachne? Silence. Silence is the playwright's eternal blight. Silence is the prisoner's powerless self-defense. Amid a silence like a death sentence, Freya's frenzied laughter rang out.
Oh, you certainly would have, sister. Fate is your doctrine. No condition can change its final answer. You, the goddess of fate, so insignificant, so fragile, so cruel. But it's fine. No matter what you do, I've always kept you in my thoughts during those long years, sister.
Romance, kindness, memories. These beautiful ingredients have fermented, brewing Freya's smile into a sweet poison. As she beams, the light along the silken path illuminate the stage.
Sister, Mr. Keeper, these new plays are a gift from me, the new master of the theater.
Thank you, Vice. I appreciate it, brother, as always.
Before the grand theater act, please enjoy this prelude, and remember the rules of the theater, no talking.
Freya spreads her arms like an announcer. Countless stages light up one by one as you walk past. I don't know if that showed up on the webcam. Probably not. Oh, it did show up on the webcam. I think they do that in JoJo's. Somebody makes that hand sign, like over their chest, and go like...
Great goddess of fate, these three puppet vessels are ready for you. What exquisite dolls. Those I have lost shall find a new life within them.
The Arachne puppet leaves her loom and approaches the dolls.
To the first I bestow the name, Romance. You are the most passionate movement of the symphony, a collective of raw emotion, the heavy fruit of a spring in bloom.
How you, Vice?
You shall go to the midnight paradise, bringing wine, chance encounters, and an undying fire to the city. I thank you, great goddess Arachne, as you command. Wine and honey shall flow from my lips.
The beautiful one bows gracefully to the Arachne puppet.
To the second, I bestow the name Kindness. You are the elder who raised me, a white feather shed by an angel, the most sacred ray of light, sunlight.
I'm sure you needed it, bro. You work hard. Get all the sleep you can get.
You shall wake the city streets, warming all you see with your benevolence.
How's your holdover game going? I know you told me what it was, but I forgot. I thank you, great goddess Arachne. You gave me life. I can never repay such a debt. I have nothing yet. I love this world deeply. I shall protect the weak and aid the suffering. All I have belongs to those in pain. The kind elder offers a deep, respectful bow.
And to you, the third, I bestow the name Memories.
The Arachne puppet stops before the small doll. She crouches, staring into its vacant eyes.
You are the orphan of fate, a withered leaf buried beneath the deep snow. You walk alone in silence, unspoken and unknown to this world. In your long, quiet life, you shall be the sole keeper of those memories.
The silent girl looks up, her hand tracing the cheek of the puppet Arachne. Arachne stands, looking over her creations with tenderness.
Go, my children. I shall watch you from the loom of fate forever. Those abandoned by eternity shall bloom one by one within your own destinies. ...
The stage darkens with every step you take. The light of the next acting night.
Sunlight never reaches this place. No wind, no flowers, no clouds. In 3 long centuries, even the calendar ceased to exist. My lady, another of the Forsaken has arrived.
The oboe plays a flourish. The tattered Forsaken appear. The Nefreya puppet stands and walks to the center of the stage.
Tell me, poor children, who are you and where do you come from?
Goddess of fate, forgive my insolence, but rage compels me to question you. I endured 1,000 hardships to leave behind an epic written in blood and courage, a legacy meant to sail with my homeland to the edge of the universe. Oh heck yeah, dude. Hey, month of holiday, that's more than you got after you finish like the regular semester, right? Shoot, I'm sure you're excited. How's your grades going? Are you getting everything you want? I know you've been doing all the homework and whatnot. The mass amounts of translation homework. Why, great goddess? Why cast us into the savage wasteland? Why dissolve those immortal melodies into dust? My soldiers survived a brutal winter. We repelled the barbarians and defended our civilization, our history. In our darkest hour, the wounded offered their own flesh to feed their comrades. It was a victory of pure agony, my goddess. When the army retreated, we wept with joy. At the feast, I poured strong spirits for every man who remained. But in that exact moment, before we could even raise a toast, our homes crumbled to ash, and our loved ones vanished into nothingness. Beloved goddess, would you not grant us even a single moment of joy? Nefreya endures the puppet's endless wails. 2 streaks of tears trace past down her expressionless cheeks.
I hear you. I see you. Great civilizations crumble, magnificent art and architecture turn to ash, soulmates forget one another and meet their violent end in terror. Only one correct fate remains. The countless errors burn in the same moment, surge into the savage abyss. In this frozen time, the same play repeats every single day.
Oh hell yeah, dude. Well, they don't call him Sag not the wicked smart. Good job, dude. That's like an A+, ain't it? So 38 out of 40, if it was on a 100 scale, would be 76 out of 80, and then you get, it's like a, what is that, like a 96 out of 100, 95 out of 100?
How much longer must I watch this, sister? How much longer must I listen?
But yeah, good job, brother. Nefreya draws a sharp breath. It turns away from the audience.
Fear not, my children. The suffering I wrought upon you, I shall be the one to end it. Rest here for now. One day I will lead you out of this place and reclaim the destinies that are rightfully yours. In the name of Nefreya, avenger of fate, I give you my word. ... La 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 la.
As the stage fades and the lights die, you catch a glimpse of the puppet's outstretched arms and the dark streaks upon his face. You remain silent. Only Nefreya hums the melody from the stage. Her voice is bright and clear, like a story told so many times that all emotion has been drained from it.
Oh, one of my favorite acts is coming up. Hurry, sister!
Nefreya's voice rings with elation. Keep knocking over my dang air freshener. Get out of here, air freshener. Nefreya's voice rings out with elation. She takes Arachne's hand and dashes towards the next stage. ... The lights ignite. There is no music, no dialogue, only a lone puppet at a spinning wheel on an empty stage. Creak, creak. The wheel turns as if the day it stops will never come.
They dance, they sing, creak, creak. Sunlight bathes their face. How joyful they are.
The Arachne puppet hums a lullaby with its blank face. Her fingers turn the wheels at a steady, unhurried pace. It is a haunting rhythm. One look tells you that once begun, it will never change until the end of all things.
The goddess of fate is nearly finished with her great web. The complete web of fate watches over everyone. They dance, they sing.
A massive web spreads across the stage. The loose threads of fate spill past the edge of the platform. Every time the web nears completion, its outermost edges begin to melt away. Inky sludge and dark soot dissolves into nothingness. You know the sight all too well.
Rejoice, my children, my people. The goddess of fate is nearly finished with her great web.
The puppet stares at the web, woven and erased in a cycle without end. Her voice does not tremble, her hands do not hesitate. She continues her gentle tune as the wheels turn, never stopping. ...
As destiny, a destiny as resolute as it is futile. What a desperate, hauntingly beautiful sight. Why do you think she does it?
Nephrea stares intently at the sparse stage, her voice a mere whisper.
It's all a dream, goddess of fate. You could have chosen the happiest fate for everyone. You could have mended your own childish fantasies and fulfilled every desire. But you never even considered it. In creating perfection, you also created suffering over and over again. You let agony descend upon this world. You poured your very soul into weaving the great web. Yet, we have both seen a sight beyond the gateway. We know the destination. The moment of the web of fate is complete. It's the moment the supreme deity finally awakens.
What? What? You look at Arachne, searching for denial on her face. You find only her usual internal calm. On the stage of fate, serenity is a mask she cannot remove.
Sister, you cannot stop weaving, because you cannot bear to watch the universe fall into chaos. But the day your web is finished, you will be the one to bury everything you love with your own hands. How ironic, Arachne. Why? Why not let the universe embrace its end in pure bliss? All that is fate is written in constant. All that is fate is subject to the variable. These contradictory maxims are the essence of destiny.
Arachne looks into Nephrea's eyes, answering the question she has asked herself 1,000 times.
Nephrea, with the endless dimensions, there are still countless souls fighting for that single variable of hope. To keep the stage running, to wait for the variable to appear. These are the fetters of fate placed upon me. It is a duty I cannot escape. Duty, peril, you always speak of grand things, but never of yourself, Arachne. My poor tragic sister. No matter, your painful duty is finally coming to an end.
Nephrea tenderly caresses Arachne's cheek and offers a sweet smile.
In the abyss, I have imagined our reunion 1,000 times. I wonder what gift could possibly be worthy of such a moment. I thought for so long, and then it hit me. This is the best gift I can give you, my dear sister. I give you liberation.
As Nephrea speaks those gentle words, inky black sludge gathers within the dimensional rifts. At the end of the silken path, a magnificent stage reveals itself. Oi. Oi! Not in! Oh god, it's all 3 Leons. Oh lord. We hate that. We hate that. In turn, the distant gods never desire to awaken. Reflection of divinity. On a grand stage, unlike anything you have ever seen, Nephrea's black spinning wheel stands alone at the center. Within the massive ring, an ethereal blue light that never fades illuminates Nephrea's joyful face. Joyful face.
Look, Mr. Keeper, what beautiful lights. The beam is the gift of fate. It will guide us toward that land of rapture where suffering does not exist.
Nefreya reaches out, tracing the patterns left by the light. Within the dimensional space, the shadow of her hand slowly closes, crawling across Arachne's face.
Come, sister. It's time for our protagonists to make their entrance. Fate is not something to be toyed with or tampered with, Nefreya. Every destiny is already sealed. If you awaken that deity and I let everything in, forcibly altering fate will bring a catastrophe beyond your imagination. Whether it is what you despise or what you hold dear, all of it will vanish in the apocalypse. You still have a chance to stop, Nefreya. And if we all vanish, what of it?
Nefreya offers a coy smile, turning to stare at her devoted squires.
Tell me, children, are you afraid?
A wave of desperate laughter meets Ragni's warning.
We are those abandoned by fate. No disaster can make us tremble. Please bring us salvation, my lady. Good child.
Nefreya affectionately pats the squire on the head.
You have it all wrong, my dear sister. Fate has already sentenced us to death in eternal imprisonment. Forsaken souls do not beg for mercy. We are here for revenge against fate.
Whether by accident or design, one of the threads of fate Nefreya is toying with snaps quietly. At that exact moment, a stage not far away shatters with a thunderous crash, breaking into fragments that dissolve into the theater's endless void.
Oh, my apologies. I accidentally broke your thread. Hurry now, dear sister. There are plenty of stages in this theater. But you would hate to see another one get wrecked, wouldn't you?
Arachne lets out a faint sigh. When she opens her eyes again, she raises a fingertip lightly and taps the top of your head. Arachne, don't do this. There must be another way.
Take the stage. Offer the authority to the apostle. This is your inescapable destiny, Mr. Keeper.
Arachne's irresistible voice resonates through your mind. As you lift your feet and walk toward the stage, the three long absent powers within you begin to stir. They writhe and clash within you, raging against Arachne's oracular command.
Impressive, worthy of the three aeons, to have such a sliver of authority left, yet still possess the power to influence their house across such a distance. Make them behave, Mr. Keeper.
I don't want to. Make them behave. You make them behave. You're the one that want them, not me. Not me. Twill. Key to the gate.
頭を上げてその喉を突き出せ逃げられるという幻想は捨てろ
我はおらぬ宇宙は絶えず循環する、
ナイトゴーンと防御せよ
来ないで
I probably should have went defensive there. She wasn't doing that much damage, honestly. Whatever. Oh, she locked it. You hussy. We can definitely pop her next turn. We can't kill her yet, I doubt, but we can pop her. Oh, three? Oh, three? Jeez. Hmm.
下がりなさい。神のもとへ帰るのです。
力が みなぎる。
逃げられるという幻想は捨てろ。
I'm not gonna go red stance here. I don't think I need to.
思い知れ。
I don't believe.
復讐の波動は止まらねえ。
我はおらぬ我はおらぬ
巨人のやつ。
Oh, she got damage resist. You. Oh, she's butthole. Oh my lord. Oh my god. That's like one of the most well-written, perverted things I think I might have ever read. I don't know. That's a little bit exaggeration. But still, extremely perverted.
犠牲は避けられません。
Extremely perverted. Oh, hell.
狙いはもうお前に定められている。
弱い。
ひざまずき、エポヤンスの
My virgin eyes.
嫌よ門をくぐり神の王座に拝謁
Well, at least the Aeons are weak. That's nice.
五感を捧げ、永遠に深淵の中で反省するがいい。ナイトゴーンと防御せよ。
This probably won't kill because of damage reduction, but it should have the damage to kill. And if not, we'll just kill her next turn. It does have the damage.
灰色の塵になる。
Oh yeah, easy. Block enemy attacks. Psych! Okay, that wasn't too bad. We're off to a good start. Now it's Thea's time. Thea's time! Oh, she stole my alias. You huss. Ugh.
この私が
Thieves! They're all thieves!
頭を上げてその喉を突き出せ。逃げられるという幻想は捨てろ。ひざまずき、エポヤンスの肥やしとなる。
I'm just gonna let her hit me. Fine.
苗木よ大きく育ちなさい
ナイトゴーンと防御せよ。ひざまずき、エポヤンスの肥やしとなれ。
ここで倒れるわけには
She's
参
got
り
even
ません。
less health than Twill had, so shouldn't be too big of a deal.
来ないで
五感を捧げ、永遠に深淵の中で反省するがいい。
終わりよ
Yeah, I'm surprised they made this mission so easy. I guess they have to if they put all three of them because they can be menaces.
消えなさい。これは主より賜った祝福です。ここで倒れるわけには参りません。犠牲は避けられません。
灰色の塵になる。
But what does that eyeball mean? What does that blind? Blinded, I guess. All Awakeners crit damage. Oh, I see. That's annoying. We don't like that.
復讐の波動は止まらね
従順たる。
I could well, we'll see. Depends what we draw. If we get chosen one, we can. Well, I don't know. We should be pretty close to killing her, though.
ひざまずきなさい。さあこれ締めてあげる。
神の国に再生を。
End might actually be the easiest one for our team because we have AoE and he likes to summon a bunch of enemies.
巨人のやつ。
Yeah, this is the easiest mission so far, I think. Can we get a portrait? Do we give up health to go? Yeah, we do. Faux show. Oh, this one for sure. Arithmetic is super important. Super duper important. What's up, Ben? I'll never forgive you for killing Dexter. Never! Oh, he's got a lot of health. I see.
神のもとへ帰るのです。これは主より賜った祝福です。
He's also hitting exceptionally hard. Why are you doing that? Why exactly are you doing that? Oh, whatever.
神の光を。
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
頭を上げてその喉を突き出せ。五感を捧げ、永遠に深淵の中で反省するがいい。
聖女たる私の前にひざまずきなさい。これ締めてあげる。
従順たる。
嫌いよ。
Oh, we're gonna pop him here for sure.
帰るのです。
Brother's about to get popped.
犠牲は避けられません。
I'm not gonna go red stance either. I don't need to. I don't need to. Oh hell. I don't think I've roused Goliath yet. It doesn't matter. I don't guess. I'd like to rouse Goliath, but... Ooh, look at that. That's lucky. Hi, bro. What you getting? What's on the menu for today? Or are you still looking? Brother just got decimated. Ooh, that's a lot of people.
ひざまずきエポヤンスの
神の
肥やしと
国に再生を。
偽りの使命
Oh, those sound both really good.
そんなの
I'm more of a pasta man, but yeah, sometimes a good hot dog hits the spot. Understandable. I do love me some pasta, though.
「頭を上げてその喉を突き出せ」「逃げられるという幻想は捨てろ」「ひざまずきエポヤンスの肥やしとなる」「ひざまずきエポヤンスの肥やしとなる」狙いはもうお前に定められている。狙いはもうお前に定められている。五感を捧げ、永遠に深淵の中で反省するがいい。
Just need our chosen one. There it is. We win. Woo. We love winning.
ここで倒れるわけには参りません。
Yeah.
犠牲は避けられません。
They do have a crazy calorie count if you're, like, dieting, but outside of that, delicious.
永遠にここにとどまる。
And, like, good for your energy levels and everything. They're just, pasta's goated.
世界を我が物にするペリシテ人の力思い知れ。
Pretty filling, too, honestly. Oh, yeah, he did. See you later, alligator.
巨人のやつ。
Oh, he's not dead. We're working on it. Yeah, he is.
懲らしめて
Yes, he is.
灰色の塵になる。
That went well. Way better than I thought it would. Hi, bro. Good luck with the tea. The authority of the three aeons settles within you, yet you keep your eyes closed. Your consciousness dives deeper into the vast ocean of the mind, plunging into your boundless darkness and descending into the abyss within yourself. You strain to open a mouth that doesn't exist, screaming in silent fury into the depths. I have no mouth and I must scream. It's another reference. And you're too loud, Keeper. Its phantasm remains. He appears in your mental space with ease, looking like the undisputed master of the realm. The rapture Ragni spoke of, she meant you. And give me a hint. Hint? What have I done to deserve such an insult? The spirit of contracts, business principles, a deal requires leverage. You know how this works, don't you? And shakes his head, struggling to suppress his laughter. The good news is, you always have perfect leverage. A valiant guardian about to abandon his faith, drowning in the web of fate, deceiving, cheating, utterly without principle. What a captivating scene. I wouldn't miss the best seat in the house for the world. When did I ever say... The rebel had no patience for your questions. He weighed the debt you still owe in the future and wags a finger with a grin. Not too much of a hint. So small and sincere suggestion. Why resist Nephea? Why not submit to her, the fluffy pan? And smiles and leans toward you, as benevolent as a lawyer visiting a client in prison. What did you say? No, I could never. Ah, that's right. Never give up, never surrender, never accept Freya's crimes. Old-fashioned classic heroism. Heroism. Handle us over to Nefreya, summon that dear cousin of yours, and return to the palace that belongs to you. Beyond that, what else can you do with a fluffy pen? I will give you a secret. Since you cannot escape the net, why not open your arms and welcome it? Stop dreaming, Anne. I could never... Shush! Don't sell yourself short, darling. Don't forget, Arachne has woven your fate into the great web. You are already one of them. The goddess of fate gave you a key called Rapture, but have you ever wondered where that gate faces and where it leads? Where the gate faces and where it leads? I assume Arachne was a hard-working, kind, and utterly unremarkable lady, whose only talents were weaving and smiling, but she is far more interesting than I imagined. She wove a vast web for the stage, and from the moment you arrived in this world, the web began to unfold for you. To have such remarkable talent, yet wasted on something as foolish as keeping the world running. A pity, truly. What a waste. To step onto the stage of the theater of fate is to become a character, and every character has a life of their own. Fate compelled you to make the choice so that you might finally see it for what it is. You cannot see the threads themselves, but you now understand the intricate ways in which they are woven. These threads form a vast web. The slightest tremor in a single strand can bring the entire structure crashing down. This is fate, Mr. Keeper. To perform, to deceive, to entertain, you carry those powers within you. The stage of fate rarely grants them time for rehearsal. When the moment comes, that power will support you. You cannot hide from the roles you were meant to play. Think, then perform, Mr. Keeper. Rapture. In your immediate future, Rapture is a key. It will unlock the secret lock before you. No matter what happens, trust me and trust yourself. Return to the theater of fate. The key and the lock await you there, the fluffy pan. Arachne's words weave through your mind like silk threads, crossing and intertwining. At last they converge into a vast, intricate web. You finally understand. From the very first meeting, Arachne has been speaking to you across time. You stare at the intricate web in amazement. Something vital is taking shape in your mind. Perform, deceive, entertain. Ah, yes! Never try to make sense of anything. Simply enjoy. That is the only secret of Rapture. Joy and sorrow, good and evil, emotions and morality cease to exist. There is nothing but pleasure. Now tell me, do you understand Rapture, Keeper? Anne's crimson smile fades from your mind. You see a mirror, and reflected in it, it's your own laughing face. Rapture. Rapture. Yes, rapture, my friend. The most wondrous word in existence. The entire meaning of this dream. As if catching a glimpse of the scene about to unfold, his entire body trembles with delight. He presses a finger, wreathed in dark mist, against his own forehead. You're almost there. Only one step away. Think it through, then step into the web, Keeper. The truth of Rapture lies within. Ooh. I honestly don't remember what voice I gave him originally in Arc 1. It's been so long. All I know is, he pisses me off. Resonate 10 times in the main story, Fated Theater. I feel like they should be worth more points. Give me more points! Impromptu comedy. Laugh and sing, my friend. On the stage of fate, pleasure is the only protagonist. Impromptu comedy. Tap, tap, tap. The silken threads of fate pull gently. The puppet's shoes strike the stage, producing a crisp, clear sound.
Ah, dear audience, the moment you've been waiting for is finally here. Let's welcome our star. Woo!
Nefreya raises her hand, and webs scatter like confetti. You stand at the center of the stage, the dim light illuminating your face.
Come now, Mr. Keeper. Our final act begins. I call this moment the arrival.
The arrival. On the curtain behind the stage, slime-like cobwebs weave the massive, horrifying words. Nefreya draws a deep breath and spreads her arms wide.
Apostle of the Supreme Deity, messenger of the pity-blind God, your radiance illuminates the internal prison. I have heard your voice calling for chaos. Now you have a new believer.
The thread of fate guides your body. You interlace your fingers, clasp your hands to your chest, and slowly kneel before the spinning wheel, bowing your head in reverence. O Apostle of my adoration, I am but a humble servant of you and the Supreme Deity, your most faithful devotee. Your throat and limbs take on a fate of their own. They no longer belong to you, and you make no futile attempts to reclaim them. Don't try to control. Don't try to comprehend. Enjoy. The truth of rapture lies within.
Look, sister, we're now standing after you've trained.
Ragni sits quietly beneath the stage, her will turning at its eternal rhythm. She gazes at the shadowy glow of the lantern on stage, an observer dutifully following the proprieties.
My dear Apostle, our believer has brought you the sacrifice you desire most.
The dark spindle erupts in a sudden burst, scattering dim, viscous light into every corner of the stage. Ugh! Pain strikes without warning. It does not hit your flesh or organs, but erupts from the deepest recesses of your spirit realm. So my spirit realm? No! From the very seat of your soul. Not the spirit realm. A great beast manifests within you. It struggles, it roars, its massive form rapidly expanding inside you. The beast fills your entire body, crushing every organ. It expands further, raging to burst through your skin. The intense, overwhelming pressure almost knocks you unconscious. Amidst your gut-wrenching cries of agony, 3 flickering oars seep out from your tormented body, drifting towards the glowing spinning wheel. Authority converges into the light like a pure fuel poured into a fire. Dim flames burst forth, burning fiercely within the ring of the spindle. The lantern's radiance climbs, illuminating the entire dimension.
Oh, you poor, faithful little believer.
Nefreya comes to your side, her face full of concern, as she caresses your sweat-dampened cheek.
It's alright, Mr. Keeper. You see, our apostle has already revealed their true form.
You lift your head in agony. The light of the spinning wheel converges, and a shifting, fleeting form materializes above the glow. They have no face and no shape. They are the faithful herald of the divine, gazing into the void toward the slumbering god. Their stare is an invitation. Beneath that unblinking gaze, a staircase connecting to the resting place of the gods slowly takes place.
It worked! It worked! The passage to the higher plane is opening. The god is about to awaken. Sister, do you see? Your web is almost complete.
Nefreya watches the passage sharpen into view, smiling through a flood of tears in her ecstasy. Redacted. The theater trembles violently, the stage collapses, and the dimension shakes. All things cower in fear, submitting before this arrival. The authority within you has dwindled to almost nothing. The Aeon's power has been absorbed into the Apostle's body. Their brilliance is too fierce to gaze upon. Their existence is utterly undeniable. Beneath Arachne's calm gaze, amidst the trembling of all fate, they descend upon the final stage.
In the name of redacted believers. Speak, Apostle. What do you wish to tell me? Your own desires, or the words of the divine? What decree does it deliver? Does it wish to shatter these stages, or does it want these puppets to welcome its coming? Tell me, my dear Apostle, what a dangerous, adorable beast you are, knowing only how to rent and destroy. Tell me what you desire. Recite, redacted, my name, awaken, redacted, primordial. Ah, your name. Yes, I shall speak it aloud. I will bring everything you wish to devour to your lips. I shall open this cage for you. My name, redacted.
The apostle's voice is murky and indistinct, and Freya walks toward the brightening pillar of light without a single glance at you as you tremble in agony. Fervor fills her with wonder and laughter as she approaches the great figure. Her breath hitches with elation. She caresses the dim green light, caresses the magnificent beast about to devour everything. She will be the beast's first meal, and she presses forward in sweet surrender.
Now is the time, Apostle. Tell the world your name.
My name? Redacted.
My name is the Fluffy Pan.
My name is the Fluffy Pan. Ha! Pranked. Time freezes. And the phrase pranked. Let's go in. I still hate you, but good job. Time freezes, and the Freya's eyes, the threads of fate liquefy and shatter. The ruin of destiny swirls like a violent vortex in a vast ocean, sweeping her into the depths to devour her whole.
What is happening?
The vortex stills, the ocean retreats, droplets coalesce into silk once more, yet the web they weave takes a shape Nephreya never imagined. Don't you understand, Nephreya? Prostrate yourself in reverence. The apostle you prayed for stands before you now. You stand over Nephreya, staring into the passage that leads to the temple of Tohu Wabohu. You grin at the supreme silhouette. The authority of the three aeons rushes through your veins, but it no longer brings you pain. The brilliance from the spindle, the absolute will within the light, pours into you like a rising tide, merging with your power. You feel the apostle's shadow overlap with your own. You feel immense, boundless free. You feel the supreme absolute rapture.
You stole the apostle's destiny.
Act 3, The Rival, huh? Ha! It is a fine title, but this isn't your story, my dear Nephreya. I am the one writing this act, and I name it Rapture.
All of you. No, this is impossible. I could change to your fate. This cannot be.
Oh, my dear Duke, why the long face? Let your gesture restore this precious smile. Look at it, the cruel fate, the wicked curse. What a ridiculous spectacle, what a sweet, delicious lie. This is how the story ends for the villain. The only reward for malice is rapture. Thunderous applause erupts from the empty seats. Brilliant lights drench the ruined stage. You are the pivot of the world, the master of the singularity. You spread your arms. You declare fate shall bow to you. You declare this performance a masterpiece. Deception, manipulation, pure enjoyment. What a delightful show, little spider.
You cannot possibly have the power to alter fate.
Oh, no. Such exertion is impossible for people like you. A devotee of rapture would never stoop to such a labor.
I saw the end. You were meant to surrender your authority. You were meant to watch the passage open and die on this stage. Why?
Those who manipulate fate know everything, except for the ones who dwell in rapture, because, my dear, those in rapture follow no fate. You lean down, savoring Nephreya's trembling gaze. The agony and despair in her eyes nourish every inch of your being. Our entire lives are spent in the pursuit of pleasure. Without it, we are nothing. And those who find it are beyond the reach of destiny. What you see is a parlor trick, a small joke played on my past, self and fate by the new me, the one blessed with the will and the power of a god. Why control fate when you can make a fool of it instead? Isn't that right, proxy of fate? You try to maintain a serious tone, but you cannot suppress your manic laughter. Are you the keeper? Are you in? You don't know, and you don't care. The essence of rapture floods into the apostle's will, filling every cell of your body. You want to howl with laughter. You want to cheer. You want to subject this failed manipulator to the most tender, devastating humiliation. You found the key. You turn and offer a graceful bow to the architect of this scheme. Arachne, you magnificent playwright. You have been weaving the stage for me since the moment I stepped into this world. You showed me how the threads move, taught me how the charm of the lie, and whispered the secret of rapture. Now the lock is open. Well, are you satisfied with your lead actor?
I only set the stage. You're the one who writes the script.
You grin at her. You are an apostle of the divine. You are a slave to rapture. You are the undisputed, only master of this world. You raise your hand and gently bring it down like a conductor. As a token of my gratitude, put on your costume, Arachne. Your cue is coming. You pluck the once invisible threads as if shifting blocks in a nursery. As the weave reshapes itself, the stolen dimensional embers fly back to her. Endless violet sand swirls around Arachne. In your new reality, those embers were never stolen. Past and future, they belong to her alone. Arachne nods with a smile, drawing the ashes into her body. Her will never stops, her smile never changes. You shake your head on stage and let out an exaggerated theatrical sigh. Dull and passionless. You could have been so interesting, Arachne. You are a slave to destiny, just like Twill. You will never know this joy. Take a look at your lifeless face, Arachne. I truly pity the both of you.
Everyone makes their choice, the Fluffy Pan. Or should I call you the Apostle? Or perhaps N?
I am barring against authority. I am occupying half of the Fluffy Pan's consciousness, but a name is the least important thing right now. What matters is that we worked well together, Arachne.
You knew from the start.
Nefreya's weak gaze shifts from Arachne to you. You greedily savor the venom and anguish smoldering within it. Ah, what an intoxicating fragrance. Take a good look, dear Nefreya. You little troublemaker who sneaked out of the void. Your game delights me. A wisp of Tohuwabohu's consciousness, a fragment of Tohuwabohu's divinity. Only through their union could the Aeon's authority be so perfectly unleashed. Only then could I finally savor an entertainment I have never before known. If I could, I would keep playing like this forever. This is enough fun to last a week. You let out a sigh of profound regret. But alas, I cannot let it go on. If that god were to wake, this magnificent funfair would vanish. So, unfortunately, the climax must end. Look up, darling. No matter what, we can at least agree on one thing about this story of fate. You lean down, catching Nefreya's elegant chin in a mocking pinch and draw your lips close to her ear. Destruction is the most beautiful sight in the universe, isn't it, my dear? You snap your fingers before her eyes. The sound rings with boundless elation and regret. Boom! The passage to the divine shudders, cracked spiderwebs across its ethereal surface.
No!
Nefreya lunges for the passage, but it shatters inches from her fingertips. Countless illusory shards flutter before Nefreya like a shattered kaleidoscope. Garish scrapes of cheap colored paper fill the air, their jagged edges scraping across her face. You tip your invisible top hat, spin it twice, and offer a deep bow to her bewildered back. Fate is such an entertaining stage. And so the curtain falls on Act 3. I thoroughly enjoyed your applause and cheers. Enjoy the show, my dear Nefreya. Amidst Nefreya's soul-shattering screams, the Apostle's consciousness shatters. You wear a final smile of rapture as you collapse onto the stage. That was pretty awesome, friend. I'm gonna be honest. That was a really cool end scene. I gotta use the bathroom again. I'll be back. Okie dokie, I'm back. The mortal cage is woven by the prisoner's own hands. They weave for eternity. They have never escaped. Okie dokie. The road ahead is fraught with danger, hiding threats beyond human capability to overcome. Cocoon, Part 15. I have all my revives if I need them.
Mr. Keeper.
What happened? Intense vertigo and stomach spasms are the wreckage rapture left behind. You fight back the nausea and slowly pull yourself up. Thank you, Vice. Appreciate it.
The Apostle's consciousness has left the spindle, severed from the divine. It is now utterly destroyed. The Aeon's authority has calmed. You put on a magnificent performance.
Phew. I can't believe those words actually came out of my mouth. I never want to experience that a second time. You aren't sure if you truly mean that. You clench your fists, readjusting to the body you just shared with the inn. Your vision clears, rubbing your throbbing head. You walk toward the frail figure, kneeling at the edge of the stage. Nefreya, your plan has already...
Careful.
As if a thread pulls you, your pace slows. A sharp black spider claw shears through the air, grazing dangerously close to your eyes. 8 massive, venomous limbs tear through her clothing along her spine, thrashing and twisting in the air. Nefreya seems utterly indifferent to them. Fragments of the dimensional passage flutter around her like falling confetti. Her tears fall, dampening the dark, broken will in her hands. Its light is gone.
Portal has vanished. You have no more chances. Fate walks its intended path, Nefreya. Accept it. Chance?
Her frail body trembles with laughter, her venomous limbs carving harrowing trails through the air.
I never had a chance, nor did I need one. Freedom, childhood, family, love, identity, fate stole everything from us. I will never ever be its prisoner like you.
Oh, welcome back. Oh, did you help him? Did you save the foot? Or did you have to amputate? Nefreya slowly rises, positioning herself with the dim, shattered spinning wheel.
Watch closely, Arachne. I will do what you desperately craved but never dared.
With an enraged roar, Nymphaea's body is pierced by countless spikes. Bloody blood pours from her wounds, connecting to the broken wheel like a gory web.
Protected.
Oh, that's good. Hopefully they recover quickly. It's not an old person, is it? Because I know they take a little bit longer. Hopefully it was the youths. The youths recover faster. A high-frequency shriek, beyond human endurance, erupts from Nymphaea. Her body tremors in agony as dark purple veins bulge across her skin. The shards of dimensional passage stop drifting. God dang it, what is going on here? Oh, there we go. Drawn towards the web of blood, the dark wheel reignites with a grim, blood-soaked radiance.
If there are no gods, I'll become one. My story, my stage will never end. I will bring liberation to this web that should never have existed. Liberation.
Were you able to get the bleeding to stop? Yeah. Yeah, I know my grandpa's on a lot of blood thinners, so like if he starts bleeding pretty bad, you have to keep pressure on it for like a solid 15-20 minutes. So hopefully it wasn't too bad. In Nymphaea's agonized shriek, the entire theater of fate shakes violently. Puppets topple and collide, their strings tangling into a disheveled mess. Arachne watches, her being consumed by power madness. Sorrow ripples in her deep eyes, just like the day she first cut a piece of herself away. That's good.
I tried to free you from this curse. I was wrong, Nymphaea. The curse is inescapable. This cage, we can never leave.
Those fragments, that will. Nymphaea is absorbing the residual power of the passage. She's turning herself into the Wick. The John Wick. A faint sigh echoes through the trembling theater.
Hold on tight, Mr. Keeper.
What? Boom! Before her words could even fade, the entire theater tears apart, and Nymphaea rips at the threads of fate. Through the horrific rift, the city's buildings and dimensional debris tangle together. The main stage shatters, shards of the past, future, and the present intertwine in chaos across the broken stage, forming an incomprehensible scene. Arachne, your web! Arachne's will spins at a furious pace. Vast dimensional embers surge from her, flowing along the threads to mend the shattered void, in the great web, barely holding the stage together. Guided by the threads, you struggle to your feet.
You are absorbing its power, scattered power to alter the course of fate. But you are not a fragment of Tohu Wabohu. You cannot bear this pressure. You do not have to die in such agony, Nymphaea. Agony? No, I'm thrilled, sister. I dreamed of this every second in the Abyssal prison. This fantasy is the only thing that's keeping me alive.
Nymphaea's manic laughter rings through the shattered space. She lifts her head, greedily observing the dim remnants of light.
A sleeping god? A stolen fate? It doesn't matter. If the god will not bless us, I will do it in his place. Avengers of Fate, take the stage. This act belongs to you.
Nymphaea raises her hand. Endless black sludge surges from her body, weaving a dark web across the theater's void. Countless grudges, one cast aside by fate, take physical form. They crawl along the massive web in an overwhelming tide surging towards you. Arachne, our bodies! You discover a black thread, barely visible, emerging from Arachne's frame. You look up to find a similar black strand extending from yourself. From every stage and from every puppet, they all lead to the spindle in Nymphaea's hands.
Ave Arachne, blessed be you, the goddess of fate.
Draw your blades, soldiers! Fight for our destiny! Miss Arachne, accept your fate. Cease this futile resistance.
Do not worry, darling. Your liberation is coming soon, very soon.
Nymphaea's dark will spins with manic intensity. On stage, the puppets transform into shadows of the abyss, pulled onto the newly woven black web by their silken threads. Arachne closes her eyes. Her hands tremble as she grips her threads in agony.
Nephrea, they cannot help you become the deity you seek. By doing this, you only condemn them to another cycle of agonizing destruction. What does it matter? We seek nothing but vengeance. Is that not right, my fellow forsaken children of fate?
Sharp booming and soul-piercing laughter erupts from the endless black webs and a chorus of pure agony. The abandoned fates howl and wail, forming a wall of shadow before Nephrea.
The gate of the abyss stands wide. Behold, Arachne. Behold the destinies. You force it with your own hand. Look upon your beloved children. See their agonies, their despair. Look at them, and then kill them once more. Watch as every thread of fate spins and shatters in my palm. Witness my ascension. I am the god who brings the end.
Dimensional shards, heavy with divine power and manic will, pierce into Freya's flesh one by one. Lifeblood pours into her will without end. Her face contorts in agony, yet her laughter only grows more frenzied. She watches the ruined stage with eager anticipation, like a playwright awaiting the debut of her masterpiece.
The abyss has manifest upon the stage. Nephrea is sacrificing her very existence. She intends to turn every soul here into her puppets. She seeks to become that god. She seeks to become fate itself.
Arachne speaks with the detached calm of a spectator who has never truly entered the play. Reclaimed dimensional embers drift around her fingertips like endless shifting sand. Her will groans as it turns, struggling to preserve the destinies Nephrea seeks to unmake. She fights to prevent the black threads from converging in her sister's grasp.
My embers have returned. I no longer have reason to hesitate. Help me reach her. Nephrea's will is stopping. Together we shall correct this broken destiny. Help me. Grant these abandoned souls their liberation.
Oh. Okie dokie.
犠牲は避けられません。ここで倒れるわけには参りません。
弱すぎる。
来ないで。
頭を上げてその喉を突き出す。狙いはもうお前に灰色の塵になる。ひざまずきエポヤンスの肥やしとなる。
弱い。
Well, we got one bug 8. One down. Put it down. Thank you.
力がみなぎる。
五感を捧げ永遠に深淵の中で反省するがいい。
この逆流を味わいなさい。
永遠にここにとどまれ。
懲らしめてあげる。
この程度か。
さい。
Do I want to take this damage? I think we're... yeah, probably. I just want to eat the bug. Gotta eat the boog. I'll heal myself if I need to later.
頭を上げてその喉を
これは
突
主より
き出す。
賜った祝福です。
灰色の塵
I probably should use the blue thing first, but I didn't really think about it till too late. Ah, crap. That was definitely... it's weird when they have, like, different dialogues for events we've done, like, a billion times. Ugh, my bad. Skip, like, all the event dialogues. It's not that big a deal, but it sucks.
あらあら。
弱すぎる。ひざまずきエポヤンスの肥やしとなる。
この逆流を味わいなさい。
力がみなぎる。
逃げられるという幻想は捨てろ。
頼らないで。
Oh, Welty.
これしてあげる。
犠牲は避けられません。
灰色の塵になる。狙いはもうお前に定められている。
Oh, yeah. Slowly but surely.
道を照らさんことを。
五感を捧げ永遠に深淵の中で反省するがいい。
何ですか。犠牲は避けられません。
頭を上げてその喉を突き出せ。ひざまずきエポヤンスの肥やしとなる。
So many boobs.
くそ。逃げられるという幻想は捨てろ。 永遠にここにとどまれ。灰色の塵になる。
No, no, no. Boobs. Boogs. Bugs. Boobs.
この逆流を味わいなさい。
逃げられるという幻想
What would your 300 wives think, bro? What would they think?
力がみなぎる。
聖女たる私の前にひざまずきなさい。 これしてあげる。
Hmm.
これは主より賜った祝福です。
この逆流を味わいなさい。
Sorry, I love you. Yeah, that's fair. I can see it. I can't afford poor. Oh man, we got 54 HP. We made a choice there. Huh.
主の降臨のた
Interesting,
めに
interesting.
あらゆる障害を排除いたします。神のもとへ帰るのです。
Wait a second, why are we taking... Oh yeah, we exalted. Sure. That's a lot of damage you're trying to do, buddy.
この逆流を味わいなさい。
犠牲は避けられません。神の光を
逃げられるという幻想は捨てろ。
偽りの使命、定められた未来、そんなの
This man is being rude to me. And the punishment for being rude to me is death. Could we kill him here? Is the real question. Probably not. It'd be really... Yeah, it wouldn't be that close. It'd be kind of close, but not that close. We could definitely kill him next turn, though, I think. Now you shall die.
思い知れ。復讐の波浪は止まらねえ。
Hopefully. Hopefully. Oh, yeah, yeah. Maybe? Maybe not.
来ないで。
Maybe so. I don't know. Probably not. He'll die next turn, for sure. But that didn't go as much as I would have liked it to. Huh. Yay. Woo! Woo! We did it. Woo! I said woo!
Ah, music. How can a grand performance exist without music?
A discordant symphony rises within the Shower Theater. Like a revelry of chaos, actors from the abyss dance and cheer in this disordered ode, reveling in the notes that sustain them. Woo, Louis Boo! Oh. We all love some Louis Boo. That's what keeps Dynasty Warriors going. That Louis Boo fight. Probably.
この逆流を味わいなさい。
これは主より賜った祝福です。神のもとへ帰るのです。
こ
Oh, he's about to steal me. That's not super nice. But why? Why would you steal me? I did nothing to you. Yet. Yet.
頭を上げてその喉を突き出せ。
犠牲は避けられません。
ひざまずきエポヤンスの肥やしとなる。狙いはもうお前に定められている。
You know, let's just go for the kill here. Why not? Why not?
世界を我が物にするペリシテ
Pretty sure we
人の
got it.
力
It's kind of a waste of things, but still, we definitely got it. If you got it, you might as well flaunt it. Numb.
灰色の塵になるが。
The scarecrows that have crossed your path converge into one. It perches before you and sings this melody desolate like the final prophecy. I don't really want all those. Definitely not blind obedience. 20 pairs of mournful eyes fix upon you. The crow ceases its song, departing at this crumbling web with this final prophecy. What did it say? What was the final prophecy? Was it me winning? Hopefully.
届き物ね。この私が相手になってあげ
It's the only prophecy I accept, Crow Man.
犠牲は避けられません。
灰色の塵になるが。
聖女たる私の前にひざまずきなさい。
狙いはもうお前に定められている。
Oof.
逃げられるという幻想は捨てろ。逃げられるという幻想は捨てろ。
近寄らないで。
ここで倒れるわけには参りません。
If we die, we'll restart the fight. Obviously, I didn't play it right. Oh, we got the death resist. That's kind of crazy. Good for us. Woo.
"銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
これ締めてあげる。
ひざまずきエポヤンスの肥やしとなる。
力がみなぎる。
ひざまずきエポヤンスの肥やし
Yeah,
と
we're
なる。
definitely gonna have to restart this one.
狙いはもうお前に
It
定められ
didn't
てい
go
る。
the way we expected.
来ないで。
Okay.
覚悟はいいか、獲物ども。
犠牲は避けられません。
偽りの使命。定められた未来。
Yeah, it was an
そん
oopsie.
なの
Oopsie had a poopsie.
五感を捧げ、永遠に深淵の中で完成するがいい。逃げられるという幻想は捨てろ。 逃げられるという幻想は捨てろ。
バカ
I wonder why we're not getting much silver key flare right now. None at all.
こらしめてあげる。
力がみなぎる。
あらあら。
Might have to retry it again, actually. This is not going well.
定められている。弱すぎる。ひざまずき、エポヤンスの肥やしとなる。
ここで倒れるわけには参りません。
覚悟はいいか、獲物ども。五感を捧げ、永遠に深淵の中で反省するがいい。
聖女たる私の前にひざまずきなさい。
逃げられるという幻想は捨てろ。
嫌いよ。
バカ
Oh, this is going a lot better than the last couple, so. I should be able to blast him here, actually. If I feel so inclined.
力がみなぎる。
And I do. I do feel so inclined, actually. After he's killed me twice. I feel hella inclined.
犠牲は避けられません。
世界を我が物にするペリシテ人の
He's been bullying me, bro.
思い知れ。
It might have been my own mistakes, but he's gonna get the comeuppance from it.
巨人のやつ。復讐の波浪は止まらねえ。
Oh, he didn't die.
狙いはもうお前に定められている。
How did he not die there? 10%? I could have swore we had it there. Oh well. Ugh. Yeah, he didn't die at all. Probably, I should have Vortex first. That's what I should have done. For the vulnerable. Rematch. That was a goof. But I should have killed him there.
必要はない。いずれ海の
Oh, I left the whole thing. Oh, no. Oh, well. Whatever. Alright, bro. Go have fun on the police game. Hope it goes well. Bleep blop Wii U. Dang, misclick. Oh well, T.
不届き者ね。この私が相手になってあげるわ。
頭を上げてその喉を突き出す。ひざまずき、エポヤンスの講師となる。
下がりなさい。
狙いはもうお前に定められて
I
い
feel
る。
like these people are like starting like super weak on these fights.
何ですか。消えなさい。
この逆流を味わいなさい。
見えなさい。
五感を捧げ、永遠に深淵の中で反省するがいい。
無駄です。
これは主より賜った祝福です。神のもとへ帰るのです。
懲らしめてあげる。
逃げられるという幻想は捨
I'll get my heals on the next turn after they do their damage.
て永遠にここにとどまれ。灰色の塵になるが。
従順たる。
Yeah, we'll start playing this a little bit smarter because they do a lot of damage, and I kind of was getting dunked by that one guy. Nishinosh, what's up, brother? Oh, bro, this chapter's been wild. It's been a bunch of fun.
ナイトゴーン
It's going well. How are you?
犠牲は避けられません。
灰色の塵になるが。
Oh. Story-wise fun. The story's been really good. I feel like I've really enjoyed it. Oh heck, why are you so tense, bro? Tense! Vice is here to relieve your sexual frustrations. Bro's been a horn dog today. He's been horn dogging around. Hey yo.
サイは投げられたってな。じゃあ、行くとするか。
神の光を。神のもとへ帰るのです。
この逆流を
ひざ
味わいな
まず
さい。
きエポヤンスの肥やしとなる。
聖女たる私の前にひざまずきなさい。
ナイトゴーンと防御せよ。
Oh, jeez. Give him the old Uncle Verdi. Hmm.
力がみなぎる。
五感を捧げ、永遠に深淵の中で反省するがいい。
Not today. You ain't doing all that damage to me today.
頭を上げてその喉を突き出せ。 ひざまずきエポヤンスの肥やしとなれ。
犠牲は避けられません。
聖女たる私の前にひざまずきなさい。
灰色の塵になるが。
Ah, so close.
何ですか。
Not really. Is it too loud? I mean, I turned it down yesterday and I thought it was good, but if it's too loud, I can still turn it down. Oh, okay. Dang, man. I was getting really loud when I was doing the voices too. That sucks. Oh well. Dang. Those voices probably came out terrible then, because I was popping off. Oh well. That's really annoying. I'm quite frustrated, actually. That pisses me off. Oh well.
来ないで。これしててあげる。近寄らないで。
ナイトゴーンと防御せよ。ひざまずきエポヤンスの肥やしとなれ。
これは主より賜った祝福です。
Yeah, it probably was. If it's peaking when I was talking that normally, it was definitely way worse earlier. It is what it is. It be what it be. Sucks.
犠牲は避けられません。
灰色の塵になるが。ひざまずきエポヤンスの肥やしとなれ。狙いはもうお前に定められている。
Oh well. Oh hell. Oh, that's so lame. Oh, wow. Yeah, I guess you can't really get a restart if you're outside of the map. That's unfortunate. You live and you learn. Well, you die and you learn, I guess. Well, we're at the end now, pretty much. Sucks to suck.
サイは投げられたってな。じゃあ行くとするか。
犠牲は避けられません。
五感に捧げ、永遠に信号の中で反
You
省
playing
す
bad
る
too?
がいい。
Oh, okay. She did. Not long. She actually left like right after her chapter. I did still do the crazy voice, but it's probably freaking super peaky and annoying.
力がみなぎる。
この逆流を味わいなさい。
バカ。
ここで倒れるわけには参りません。あらあら。
灰色の塵になるが逃げられるという幻想は捨てら
下がりなさい。
程度か。
これ閉めてあげる。嫌いよ。
Yeah, I watched a video basically doing the short story that the guy was talking about that Karen was a part of yesterday, and she definitely is. That is like 100% what she's referenced off of. But actually listening to the short story, they take a lot of liberties with the mythos. Because a lot of the stuff that had to do with that story doesn't really fit Karen.
無駄です。
But it's like absolutely no question that's what they're referencing.
これは主より賜った祝福です。
五感に捧め永遠に深淵の中で反省するがいい。
So the god for her is like, it's kind of funny. Just like super aggro. Well, not even super aggro. So the god is called whatever the guy said yesterday, Bulguk, I think. And he's like a god of these amphibious people that are like weird looking. And basically there's like the society that invades them just because they hated the way they looked pretty much and like slaughtered them all because they were super weak to their weapons, blah blah blah. And then after they slayed them all, they took the symbol that they were worshipping for their god Bulgok or whatever, and which is like some lizard amphibious god. And the priest that was like their high priest or whatever ends up dead, and it writes above the symbol Doom. And for like 1,000 years, these people have like, they prosper and everything like that. And then on the 1,000th, like they're having festivals, they're like all partying because they like killed this civilization, and they've had so much prosperity with like their resources because like in that land was like a mine full of like super rare materials. And now on the 1,000th anniversary, the people that they murdered, the fish people that are like super crazy looking, come out. Well, there was like a mist, and then they come out of nowhere and end up like murdering everybody in the nation, and it becomes like swampland. But like the fish people would worship the god on the gibbous moon, and if you remember yesterday when we were talking about the gibbous moon thing with Karen. Also, they did talk about jewelry at one point, but it's like such a passing thing, but I guess they kind of attached that to Karen too. Her personality doesn't really match the short story, but like all of her features kind of match it. Yeah, it's supposed to be a warning about like genocides and whatnot. Like people that don't I don't know exactly how to phrase it.
永遠にここにとどまれ。
嫌いよ。
It's only like an 18-minute short story on YouTube. No, she's actually supposed to be incredibly beautiful. That's why it doesn't really match so much, because the fish people that belonged to Bulguk were like, they were green, and they had bulgy, like, weird eyes, but they didn't have yellow eyes like she does. And Karen's actually supposed to be, like, super beautiful in her story. She doesn't really one-to-one match, but, like, all of her references they make, like, there's so many references they make to the short story. Her green skin, her oozing froggy things she's got going on. But yeah, Karen was supposed to be like super beautiful, and then she actually, well, see, one thing that matches, I guess, is like her, her civil, like the place that she was living in gets massacred, much like the people that got massacred in the short story. But instead of it being like a whole civilization that was like coveting what the frog people had, or the reptile people, the ugly people had, it wasn't like her whole society was doing that I know of. But she was coveting like other people's like jewelry and whatnot, because she thought it made people notice her more and gave her more prestige. So instead of being like a whole civilization, Karen herself was the one that was coveting other people's things and murdering people. So it's a little bit more individualized, I guess. Even though her whole civilization gets wiped out as well. Like, almost, like, in her story, it's, like, almost identical to what happens to him in the short story. A mist pervades. Everyone dies. There isn't really mention of frog people outside, like... Not even Karen's really a frog person. She's just green and oozy. But they do all, like, you know, like I said, when we looked at the Gibbous Moon thing yesterday, that was on her name when we were fighting her. That is when the frog, like, they explicitly mentioned that's how the frog people worship their god on the Gibbous Moon. It was interesting, but it's like most H.P. Lovecraft, where it's like, I don't know. H.P. Lovecraft, I feel like, that's one thing that's a little bit different from Morimens H.P. Lovecraft. H.P. Lovecraft, to me, feels like it's missing information sometimes. Or it doesn't go as deep as I would like it to. Yeah, she's definitely based on him, but it's very loosely. Well, that's like, Timawabahe is supposed to be Azathoth. Because you remember when we were fighting his eyeballs earlier on, when I was doing it on hard mode with the Ultra, or what I was doing with the Ultra people? So Azathoth is the blind idiot god. And that's what one of his eyeballs they were calling, and we were talking about it being Constantine and whatnot. And Azathoth in the H.P. Lovecraft universe is like the most powerful being, that basically while he's sleeping, everything in the universe is what he dreams of. Like, nothing exists without him dreaming. So basically there's all these musicians and stuff that like play their stuff to like keep him in a complete sleep, because they don't want him to wake up, because if he does, everything will be basically destroyed. Yeah. Usually it's like mostly separate. And some of it's like, are they crazy or is there actually a thing? Which is kind of interesting because, you know, like I said, with the musicians keeping Azathoth asleep. When we were going to fight Timawabahe, which is Azathoth, that's when Hamlin appears. That's like that's when Hamlin enters the game, which is the music guy. So that's a pretty cool reference, I thought.
神の光を
灰色の塵になるが
But the weird thing is, like I said, this is another thing where they kind of take liberties. Like, it's similar, but it's not the same. Because in Hamlin's, he's not trying to keep Timawabahe asleep. He's actually kind of okay with him waking up. But the musicians and Azatoth things are trying to keep him asleep. Oh man, I was looking up some stuff about Third Kingdoms earlier too. I went down like a Third Kingdom rabbit hole because somebody said something that was really stupid, and I started looking stuff up just to make sure it was stupid, but it was. No, not really, except for the Keeper. The Keeper's trying, like, all the good guys are trying to keep him asleep. Because he's trying to destroy everything. Another thing is like, once he wakes up, Azatoth, when he wakes up, everything's supposed to basically cease to exist. But in this, Timawabahe wakes up and we do, like, that whole fight with him and whatnot. So he's definitely not as powerful as Azatoth is. Because nothing exists when Azatoth is awake. Azatoth is like basically creating everything while he sleeps. Yeah. Yeah.
犠牲は避けられません。
But the stupid thing is freaking somebody was asking like Cao Cao's reaction to like Guan Yu getting executed by Sun Quan, and they said basically that when it happened, Cao Cao had an alliance with Liu Bei, so it like made the alliance tenuous because Guan Yu was assassinated and him and Cao Cao were in an alliance. I was like, no the hell no, they were not in an alliance. No, they were not. Like, the biggest battles between Shu and Wei were happening when Guan Yu got executed. I was like, what are you talking about, bro? Are you dumb? I didn't say that, but I was just thinking it. And I actually looked it up, and yeah, he's just dumb. I was like, there ain't no way, dude. So when Guan Yu got assassinated, right, he attacked Fan Castle, which belongs to Wei. He's fighting Cao Cao's uncle. And at the same time when this is happening, Liu Bei is actually fighting Cao Cao on a separate front and actually had success, which is why Guan Yu attacked Fan Castle, because Cao Cao and Liu Bei were fighting right then. So how are they in an alliance at all? How are they in an alliance? And then there's so many people. See, the thing is, I get some of the Third Kingdoms stuff wrong too, because I listen to people and they say things. But half the time, the people that say things are freaking wrong. Like, somebody was saying, like, Cao Cao, or Guan Yu's mission to attack Fan Castle was, like, a suicide mission. And it absolutely was not. It was actually, like, perfectly timed, his attack. It was just, like, everything went wrong after he did it. Like, he had a lot of success in the campaign over months, like, 7 months of attacking them. But he asked for support from Lu Fang, which is Liu Bei's adopted son. And he asked for help from Ming Dai. And if he got it, he probably would have won the battle earlier. But they both refused. Because they're dumb. And they were feuding with each other at the time. Because Ming Dai, this is an actual thing. And I thought it was funny when I was looking it up. So Ming Dai had like a lot of success during like some campaigns. And there's like this huge Chinese honor where you get bestowed like a drummer band. Like a royal emperor, like, band that plays the drums. And Ming Dai had that. Liu Bei gave it to him. And Lu Fang, Liu Bei's adopted son, was jealous because they were both, like, co-governing this land together. And, Lu Fang got jealous, and he took the drummer band from Ming Dai. Ming Dai gets super pissed, and this feud's happening while Guan Yu's like, hey guys, I need help attacking Fan Castle. So the attack on Fawn Castle fails, and then Liu Mang, who's with Wu, attacks Guan Yu because basically it's like the perfect time to take territory from Jing, which is where Guan Yu, Ming Dai, and Liu Fang are all at, to like sustain Wu, because like I said, this is where basically the Three Kingdoms period, like this is where the war gets kind of decided, because Wu attacks Shu. And neither of them accept the freaking, like, neither of them help Guan Yu. And then he gets, Sun Quan kidnaps Guan Yu, and then executes him. And everybody's like, oh yeah, Guan Yu, why would you go on this suicide mission when he had, like, a bunch of success, and if they sent help, he would have won. And also, he couldn't even, like, one of the Wu generals was actually, like, supporting him and attacking Cao Cao. He was like, oh yeah, writing him letters like, yeah, this is a great idea. And Guan Yu was like, yeah, this is a great idea. This is, like, perfect timing. Because, like, Cao Ren's territory was, like, in super unrest because he was taxing the hell out of everybody. So, like, there was a lot of reasons to attack him. And also, Liu Bei was, like, succeeding on the other front. So they probably could have beat Wei if Wu wouldn't have attacked him. And then Ming Dai actually defects to Wei because he knows that Liu Bei's pissed because neither of them sent help to Guan Yu when he needs it. And what's crazy is that Ming Dai writes a letter to Liu Fang, the guy that stole his drummer band, and was like, hey bro, you should get out of Shu and you should come to Wei, because if you don't, Liu Bei is pissed. And so he goes back to the capital where Liu Bei is because he gets summons and whatnot. Liu Fang does. And Ming Dai's already in Wei. He left. He jumped ship because he's like, Liu Bei's pissed because we killed his sworn brother because we didn't help him. And Liu Bei basically blames Liu Fang for the fact that Ming Dai, who's like a strong general, Liu Fang is a pretty strong general too. And Zhuge Liang's like, one, we can't let Liu Fang leave because he's got so much military prowess, which is Liu Bei's son, and we can't and Liu Bei wanted to kill him anyways because he killed Guan Yu. Pretty much killed Guan Yu. So Liu Bei executes his adopted son. And the guy the adopted son, like, when he was writing his final letter before he gets executed, he's like, oh, I wish I would have listened to Ming Da and fled away. I was like, bro, why did he even warn you, dude? One, you stole his drummer band, which started the whole thing in the first place, when you probably could have got your own drummer band. You idiot. Like, that guy's, like, the biggest idiot of the Three Kingdoms. I don't know if he is, but, like, from what I read today, I was like, he is incredibly dumb. I think that's about right. I think that is how it's spelled. Yeah, even Ming Dai told him, he was like, bro, you're, like, one, Liu Bei has, like, 3 sons now, so you don't have the importance you used to when you were an adopted son and there wasn't other, like, offspring. So, like, you're expendable now. That guy was so dumb. Like, he literally killed Guan Yu, pretty much. Pretty much. Made Ming Dai defect. Oh, he absolutely brought it on himself. I don't know what else, like, I don't know what else he could have done wrong there, to be honest with you. Like, he was just seeing how many things he could screw up, like, on a speed run. I guess he thought since Liu Bei made him his adoptive son, he was like untouchable. No, so he fled away. Well, he ends up dying, but it's not because of Liu Bei. So basically, later on, when Zhuge Liang is attacking Wei, Ming Dai is actually kind of frustrated with Wei because they treat him a little bit differently since he defected over there. And Zhuge Liang basically starts talking him into like betraying Wei. And when he's about to do it, Sima Yi gets like, somebody snitches on him. And Sima Yi basically bum rushes him and murders him before he knows what's going on. But yeah, he was about to betray Wei and come back to Shu, actually, when he gets murdered. Yeah. Yeah, if he didn't get snitched on, he probably would have went back to Shu. And honestly, he's supposed to be like a really great general. And he probably would have stayed with Shu if freaking Liu Feng... Well, one, if Guan Yu didn't die. Him leaving after Guan Yu died was really smart because it was like pretty much both their faults. And pretty much caused Shu the entire campaign against Wei. But yeah, that guy's still in his drummer band. Really pissed him off. And then he even... The thing is, the guy was nice enough to even warn the dude that stole his drummer band, even though he's incredibly pissed. That's so wild. Because I would have been like, yeah, man, go back to Shu. See what happens. Like, for real. No. They try to evade Wu because Wu is the one that killed Guan Yu, technically. Sun Quan gets him executed. But then this is where Sun Quan, Cao Cao I think dies at this point by illness. And Sun Quan basically tells Cao Pi he's going to give him his son as like a political hostage. So Cao Pi won't attack Wu. And basically Wu holds off Shu by themselves. So then Sun Quan's like, oh yeah, my son's sick, so I can't send him as a political hostage, but thanks for not attacking me, bro. And Shu never recovers. But without Wu attacking Shu, there was like a 0% chance that Guan Yu gets executed, but everybody was acting like it was a suicide mission. There was a lot of reasons for Guan Yu to attack when he did. But everybody's like, oh, he only attacked because he's so arrogant. He thinks he can do whatever the heck he wants to do. But there was like a ton of reasons to attack. Mainly because Cao Ren was like treating everybody in the region so poorly. And a lot of people were like rebelling at the time. And then also, Liu Bei and his actual people like far away had like had immense success. Also, Wu shouldn't I mean, honestly, Wu and Shu kind of had like something going on as well, where it should have been super unlikely they attacked Shu, because Shu had ceded a lot of territory in Jing to like appease Wu, so they were supposed to be on good sides, but they saw the opportunity of attacking Guan Yu after he failed to take Fan Castle because he didn't get reinforcements, so they just basically took complete advantage of the situation, just for their like future commandery and whatnot. Like I said, it only delayed the inevitable with Wu fading into history and Jin, which is Wei, pretty much winning. Well, I goofed. I'm gonna have to redo this one. I wasn't paying a lot of attention. Oh, never mind. We might be alright. What happened, Vice? Why are you getting rage baited? Is it by the people you're ordering the food from, or?
頭を上げてその喉を突き出す。狙いはもうお前に定められている。
Oh, that's crazy toxic. I'd be pissed. Did they say why? Yeah, that's crazy. I'd be heated, bro. A whole hour after you ordered it? Sheesh.
主の降臨のためにあらゆる障害を排除いたします。
ナイトゴーンと防御せよ。頭を上げてその喉を突き出す。
Yeah, for real. Plus, you're probably hungry when you ordered it, and then making you wait an extra hour on top of that, just for you not to get the food. Nah, I ain't gonna lie, that would make me livid. I would not be a happy camper.
消えなさい。消えなさい。
What'd you choose before they canceled it? Was it the noodles or the hot dog? The cheesy dog? Whose food is unreliable? The people need to know.
五感を捧げ、永遠に深淵の中で反省するがいい。
The hot dog. My god, how do you mess up a hot dog? Well, you have to cancel. Straight to jail.
聖女たる私の前にひざまずきなさい。これしかあげる。
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
逃げられるという幻想は捨てろ。
神の光を神のもとへ帰るのです。犠牲は避けられません。
For real. Might need to open something a little less skill intensive if you can't figure out the hot dog.
五感を捧げ、永遠に深淵の中で反省するがいい。灰色の塵になるが。
巨人に勝てるやつなんざ。
Oh, we might be extra doomed. We're like worse off than we were last time.
巨人のやつ。 巨人のやつ。
狙いはもうお前に定められている。
サイは投げられたってな。じゃあ行くとするか。
犠牲は避けられません。
力がみなぎる。
Yeah, this whole run went way worse than the first time. I wish I would have freaking canceled the retry, but it be what it be.
これは主より賜った
This
祝
clicks
福です
happen, I guess.
あらあら。
この逆流を味わいなさい。
頭を上げてその喉を突き出せ。ナイトゴーンと防御せよ。ひざまずきエポヤンスの肥やしとなる。
Oh, maybe they were closing up or something, and they're just like, yeah, cancel. But after an hour, though, that's wild. If you're open that late, you need to at least commit to... That's kind of like the ice cream machines at McDonald's, where they close them off at a certain time and say they're broken.
神のもとへ帰るのです。
灰色の塵になるが。
For real. That is literally what you get paid for, bro.
ひざまずきエポヤンスの肥やしとなれ。五感を捧げ永遠に深淵の中で反省するがいい。逃げられるという幻想は捨てろ。
従順たる。
力がみなぎる。復讐の波浪は止まらねえ。
聖女たる私の前にひざまずきなさい。来ないで。
狙いはもうお前に定められている。ひざまずきエポヤンスの肥やしとなる。
これしめてあげる。
Safe is the best words you can get when defending. Safe.
犠牲は避けられません。
この逆流を味わいなさい。
頭を上げてその喉を突き出せ。 狙いはもうお前に定められている。永遠にここにとどまれ。灰色の塵になるが。
Delicious. Yeah, we've been eating all the spiders today. Eat them spiders, no mercy.
覚悟はいいか、獲物ども。
Fontos is a hungry, hungry hippo. Pontons.
懲らしめてあげる。
狙いはもうお前に定められている。逃げられるという幻想は捨てろ。
神のもとへ帰るのです。
Pontons probably does so back. He's about all about them parties. The revelry. I think he said he's down to clown today.
弱すぎる。ひざまずき、エポヤンスの
He hungers.
五感をさせ、永遠に深淵の中で反省するがいい。
聖女たる私の前にひざまずきなさい。
Oh, next one's the boss. I gotta keep. I'm gonna at least keep Goliath's ult for sure. Faux show.
頭を上げてその喉を突き出せ。
犠牲は避けられません。
狙いはもうお前に定められている。
Stupid horse. Stupid horse.
これは主より賜った祝福です。
ひざまずき、エポヤンスの肥やしとなる。
この逆流を
逃げられるという幻想は捨てろ。
あらあら、従順たる。神のもとへ。
Focus on getting all my things right before the boss fight, because I'm sure it's gonna be a omega pain in the butt. Omega. Not really too well. The first act was kind of tough, but after that, like everything's been kind of, except for this chapter. I have struggled with this chapter, but I haven't really been paying as much attention as I should have. I guess that's my excuse.
使いたくなかったわ。偽りの使命、定められた未来。
The Ragni boss fight actually kind of got me too a little bit, so I think it took me 2 tries on that one. But this chapter, or this fight right here, has been by far the craziest.
逃げられるという幻想は捨てろ。
It's fine. I could have killed him there, but I'd rather take the
何ですか。
damage than... Ooh. Oh no, battle. Well, that's fine.
神の国に再生を。
Bad double draw. One, I want to get rid of the sacrifice, which is proven pretty hard to do.
あらあら。
力がみなぎる。
逃げられるという幻想は捨てろ。
No.
灰色の塵になるが。
I bet you do. Can I get a portrait frame? Please! Please! No, I doubt it. Yes! Yes! What? Oh. What? Oh god, could you imagine if I killed myself on accident again? Because I definitely did that last time. That would suck. Well, at least we get to start the boss with 200 HP because I'm an idiot. Oh, the defac. Do you guys have a defac, which is like the dining facility? Fate, savage, hollow, pitiful fate. The abandoned fates know not where they come from, nor where they go. They are drawn by silken threads, surging towards you, only to dissolve into pools of black sludge within your silver radiance. The sludge is savage, hollow, and pitiful, just like their destinies. Nefreya pays no attention. She has watched this scene play out for an eternity. She has long since grown used to it.
I see it clearly now. Those images you saw, everything you witnessed, I finally see it all.
She has grown numb to the pain of the fragments buried in her skin. A smile plays on her lips as she stares into the theater's chaotic void. Proud, pitying, indifferent. For a moment, you almost cannot tell her apart from Arachne.
Only those within the cage can truly open it. The chaos and destruction you see is not the truth of fate, Nefreya. Is that how you have been deceiving yourself all these years, Arachne?
Nefreya's voice turns shrill. A dim light flares as crimson threads bind her tight, the dying embers of the lantern scorching her flesh. Massive claws snap in the air. She stares at you with a smile through a pair of enormous compound eyes, weeping black sludge. Crimson threads entwine her body, drifting through the currents of fate's vortex. Beside her, the broken spinning wheel where the threads converge turns slowly and unstoppably, throttling the stages, throttling Nefreya herself. Ugh. You clutch your head in agony. As the wheel turns, your spirit realm surges and churns. You gasp for breath, struggling to master the intense pain. Beside Nefreya, the fragments of the dimensional passage are nearly spent. The threads on your body, the puppet-like textures, grow ever clearer. The power of the passage, she has almost completely absorbed it. Lilac embers pour endlessly from Arachne's body, flying like moths toward the nearly shattered web of fate. Arachne's hands tremble as she turns her wheel at an eternal, unchanging rhythm. Her voice remains as calm as the first day you met.
You have seen it, since this is the intersection of fate, Nefreya. All errors come to an end here. What a confident declaration, lady prisoner. Then show me how you will stop a god. Show me how you'll stop fate itself.
A manic smile blooms on Freya's face. The threads lift her into the air. On this shattered stage, she is the only light.
Come, you crawling faithful of the world, bow your heads and prostrate yourselves before me. The Exalted One has descended from the heavenly throne. The inescapable end reveals itself here and now. The false identity, let us welcome its destruction together.
Big spider.
主の降臨のためにあらゆる障害
The
を
power scattered within the definition fragment are the three. How am I supposed to read this, bro? How in the world? I'll probably watch it after the fact, but Jesus, can't read it while it's going on. That was so fast. Let's see.
神の光を神のもとへ帰るのです。
狙いはもうお前に定められている。
Web of Betrayal Nefreya.
「ひざまずきエポヤンスの肥やしとなる」
「世界を我が物にするペリシテ人の力思い知れ」「復讐の波浪は止まらねえ」
What the hell? Oh, I'm bleeding to death. Okay, that's cool. Plot twist.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
これ閉めてあげる。
狙いはもうお前に定められている。頭を上げてその喉を突き出す。
犠牲は避けられません。
ひざまずきエポヤンスの肥やしとなる。
世界を我が物にするペリシテ人の力思い知れ。
Actually, I'm gonna keep those in my hand. For the main fact that he's about to hatch things, I think we can still kill it. Probably. I should probably wait a turn. Well, no, because I do want to get his alienness back, because we're kind of... He stacks strength regardless. It does more damage this turn, but we really need to kill the enemies, and we're trying to gain more strength / tentacle damage, which they do regardless, as long as we use the ability eventually. Yeah, I think that's fine. If not, we'll redo.
狙いはもうお前に定められている。ひざまずきエポヤンスの肥やしとなる。
これは主より賜った祝福です。神のもとへ帰るのです。
来ないで。
I'm assuming the next phase is gonna be ridiculous, because this phase hasn't been bad at all, which means the next one's gonna be freaking insane. She is building up a lot of strength, though. I did just notice that. That's kind of a problem. Kind of a problem. It could not be a problem, though, because we, what? What? Out of all the boss fights, what would you make you think it's over? Is it over?
Careful, Keeper. The wheel of destruction is already spinning behind her. Behold, you blind faithful of fate. Your destined death knell has already rung. I am the end. I am fate. I am rejected. And now I grant you that supreme conclusion, that liberation you have so longed for.
What? Playing a command card? Oh no. Wait, maybe this is it a good thing? Is it a bad thing? I don't know. I don't know. Whatever. Could pop her here, for sure. But I'll wait. I just want to see what she's gonna do before I pop her. Oh, she's healing. Okay, good. I'm glad we didn't pop her then. You can have this. Oh, you don't want that? That's fine. Whatever. Fine.
神の国に再生を。
この逆流を味わいなさい。
頭を上げてその喉を突き出せ。弱すぎる。 狙いはもうお前に定められている。ひざまずきエポヤンスの肥やしとなる。
犠牲は避けられません。
ひざまずきエポヤンスの肥やしとなる。
神のもとへ帰るのです。
I believe we might kill her here. Well, at least get to the next phase, maybe.
なかったわ。
No. I kind of want to wait for... Yeah, let's wait a little bit on that. Never mind. Forgot we had that in our hand. Whoops. It's gonna hurt, lady. Prepare thyself.
思い知れ。
She tanky as hell, though. And she got the damage reduction from somewhere.
偽りの使命
Damage reduction's
定め
cool.
られた未来、そんなの全部壊してあげる。
灰色の塵になるが。
懲らしめてあげる。
We got so many tentacles, bro. Jesus, that damage.
「逃げられるという幻想は捨てろ」「狙いはもうお前に定められている」
I'm sure there is some. It's gotta be some kind of hentai if it has tentacles. Man, I remember when they were doing an anime. I don't know if it was an anime thing on Star's Edge back in the day, where they had like a bunch of like American famous people, like band members and stuff like that, that were talking about like anime and hentai and stuff. I was like, what in the world? Okay, this is before I knew hentai even existed, because I watched a lot of anime back then. But it was like people talking about La Blue Girl and stuff like that. I was like, what are y'all even talking about? And this was on Star's Edge, bro. Which was like, it's like a service that you had to buy monthly or something like that. Stars. But I didn't, I mean, I think I was like 13 or something when I saw it. I was like, what is going on? What the hell are y'all talking about? Like, it literally was like a whole documentary talking about hentai. From like famous people. Like famous metal musicians and stuff. Yeah, dude, it was weird. Star's Edge also had the really bad Samurai Deeper Kyo on it, which is one of my least favorite adaptations of a manga ever. It had Vandred, which I actually enjoyed. And it had, there's an anime I really liked that was on it called Goku-sen. Goku-sen's a good anime. But those used to come on Star's Edge all the time. That's what I was watching, and then I get a whole dang documentary about hentai or something. What is she doing? What are you doing? Who's got frame fragment? Which one of y'all?
頭を上げてその喉を突き出せ。狙いはもうお前に定められている。
Yeah, pretty much. Looking back now, like when I was a kid, I didn't think it was that crazy because I didn't know what the hell they were talking about. But then, like looking back now, I'm just like, you freaking perverts. Whoever was like running that station was crazy. It's not like it's not public TV, but it was like a monthly subscription service to Stars. What was I about to do? So pure, so fresh and so clean. Wake up good in my neighborhood. I don't remember how that song goes. It was like a random 2-hour documentary that came on like midday, bro. I think they were supposed to be talking about anime, but then like somebody veered it into like Le Blue Girl all of a sudden. Yeah. Which is Star's Edge, so it's supposed to be like the edgier version of Stars, but still, dude. Who knows about that stuff like way back then? Because this is like early 2000s, bro. Like I've been watching anime for a while, but I didn't even know hentai existed until that dang documentary. What was I doing?
永遠にここにとどまれ。
あらあら。
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I guess, bro. Perverts. Perverts.
五感を捧げ、永遠に深淵の中で
The niches and the vices of the past generation. Fighting the evils within your soul.
狙いはもうお前に定められている。ひざまずき、エポヤンスの肥やしとなる。
ここで倒れるわけには参りません。
狙いはもうお前に定めら
Huh,
れている。
prank. What? 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 The game broke? Broke. Oh, maybe this cutscene gonna bring us back into it. I know how Digimon works. You're not getting me, idiot. I don't think he's ever had the problem with you coming any day, bro.
Arg.
Boom! Agonized screams, and the roar of claps echoes through the ruins. The crimson thread snaps. The spinning wheel that accompanied Freya has her entire life tumbles to the world. Or to the floor. She clutches the wheel like a drowning infant. The darkened spindle dissolves in her hands, turning into dimensional embers that flow into the shifting sands behind Arachne. Freya stares blankly at her vanishing hope, then suddenly breaks into a quiet giggle. Her laughter... Yeah, I knew! The next one. Her laughter grows louder, though she only barely has the strength to sit up. Blood drips from her trembling body, staining the dim fragments of the wheel. Pure evil.
The ending truly cannot be changed. This is fate. You saw this tragic victory coming, didn't you, for Arachne? Got a brief glimpse of it just now. Since you know how it ends, why do you still cling to it? Because our revenge is not over. It will never be over.
You instinctively step back, but no danger emanates from Freya. I feel danger. She simply swings a claw and tears away the curtain at her side, revealing the scene hidden behind the veil. This is... Crimson threads connected the many stages. One second. The grand city and the countless puppets within it, all of them converge into Nefreya's wounded body. You didn't attach the threads to the spinning wheel?
She saw her own defeat. While she still had power, she bound these fates to herself, much like...
Oh, he's gonna squeeze you. You did say he could squeeze you today. You said you needed some squeezing. He's coming. A whole lot, he's coming.
Just like the first time you killed me.
Nefreya smiles, pinching a hidden thread before her. The crimson thread extends from the back of her head, weaving through the air until it flows into Arachne's body.
It has been so long since we were this close, sister. I only just found the chance to return this thread to you.
Return?
This thread is the one I snapped when I destroyed my first creation. Your romance, your kindness, your memories, everything that was once mine is yours again. You are whole, Arachne.
Freya's lips. Did you know Arachne spelled backward is Nefreya? According to Arachne's mom. Nefreya's lips curl into a smirk, like a child hiding behind a curtain to watch an adult fall for a prank.
Is this...
Inhakrara is the same as whatever the hell her Nefreya.
Is this what you want to do when you had that power? How do you like it? Brilliant idea, isn't it? Come on then, kill me. Destroy the fate you once abandoned. Destroy the city you took refuge in. Destroy the theater you hold dear, and destroy every single soul here.
Bro, I was like, your mother is a hell of a liar, bro.
Come, Arachne, take every bit of your weakness, take everything you love, and kill them all over again.
Nefreya's frenzy, screams, and laughters echo endlessly through the shattered theater. Arachne's body seems to grow impossibly heavy. She slowly turns her head, scanning everything connected to Nefreya. She's like, you know what? Anybody's names can be spelled backwards if you don't know what the letters are. Through the rifts in the theater, she sees a bustling city. Packed with cars and crowds, she sees familiar faces and familiar names in every corner. Did you know Nishino spelled backwards as Sagittarius? How romantic. Arachne's mom, possibly. She sees the stage you once stepped onto together. The brutal war has ended, and that world is about to welcome 2 centuries of magnificent peace. In the black sludge, she sees her mother's face. She sees her father sitting beneath the birch trees in the courtyard, beckoning to her. That's the hall of the fate. Take a shot. Mr. Lawrence stands beside them, wiping the cutlery crafted especially for her.
Mr. Lawrence stands beside them, wiping the cutlery crafted especially for her.
That's repeated. A thread covered in slime connects Arachne to the shattered stage beneath Nefreya's feet. Dragging her heavy frame, Arachne steps onto the fragile strand. The thread trembles as if it might snap and cast the prisoner of fate into the abyss. Arachne stares calmly into Nefreya's astonished eyes. Her steps never falter.
The fated moment is here.
Standing upon her web, Arachne raises her spindle. The entire world pauses. The universe connected to this theater holds its breath, waiting for her decree.
In the name of fate, I hereby declare, all erroneous fates shall be buried in the dust of time. The destiny of the world shall return to its intended course. The wrong fate ends here. The forsaken shall find rest.
The spindle tilts. Countless threads tremble. The threads snap. The stage awaiting peace crumbles into nothing. The threads snap. Through the cracks in the theater, the city vanishes. The threads break and break and break and break. You struggle to see the threads, but you can hear the cry of fate clearly. Countless lives, joys, and sorrows shatter and dissolve at your ear, only to be reconstructed and annihilated. Lights. Stage lights flicker on from an unknown source. The light pierces the shattered theater. The Forsaken Ones, lurking in the shadows, vanish the moment the light falls upon them, as if they were never there at all.
Arachne, sister, you...
Arachne steps across the fragile thread and stops before her. Nefreya looks up at her as if gazing upon the unyielding face of fate itself.
Come closer, Nefreya.
Aw. Yeah, choke her with all them threads, bro. She choking the hell out of her. Arachne takes... That's what you get for child murder. Murderer. Arachne takes Nefreya's hand and presses it against her own cheek. The moment she touches Arachne, a secret gate opens and Nefreya passes through layers of cages, standing truly before Arachne for the first time. In that cage, she sees 3 familiar faces.
Arachne, you... Romance, kindness, memories, they... I could never truly, fully let them go. I could never truly let you go. But you said you couldn't handle the pain. Foolishly and painfully, destroying everything I hold dear. You cannot use that to take revenge on me, Nefreya, because that is the punishment fate decreed for me long ago.
Arachne smiles calmly. Her will turns endlessly through eternity.
It's over, Nefreya.
A single string trembles, and Nefreya hears the cry of an egret. Isn't that a bird? Just like the day her father brought her the spindle named Moire. That's a Moire. This is her room. The birch trees outside the window are her faithful companions, eternal lonely prisoners. They are imprisoned by fate, and here they depend on each other to survive. Creak. The plain wooden door swings open. Arachne comes to her side and leans down gently, caressing her face.
Sister, I lost. We lost.
Isn't it like Tuesday in your time, bro? I don't even think that's right by your time zone. Are you in the past or in the future? Either way, it's Monday. Yeah.
We never had the right to win. Do you remember the wish we made the day we received the will? I will not squander the gifts of fate. I will bring a beautiful destiny to this world. What a naive wish, Ragni. We had no idea what it meant.
Got him. Arachne reaches out with a trembling hand, touching the face of her distant self.
Fate, who can truly see it? Even if I could have foreseen this, my choice would not change. Why, Ragni? You could have left. You could have given up. You could have eternal freedom after leaving the abyss. You knew you would fail, yet you came here anyway to try to bring liberation to me and to those who followed you. Every manipulator of fate becomes his prisoner. We are no different, Nefreya.
Nefreya sits in silence, gazing sadly at the birch tree outside. She watches it bud, grow, and wither in an instant. Did it play with your brain nerves in a good way or a bad way? Actually sounds like it gave you super brain lag. You might need to stay away from Nishi's nutrition. Nishi's malnutrition. She lets out a soft sigh and pushes away the tears falling down Arachne's face. She smiles.
It's so good to see you again, sis.
A single tear falls onto the face. That is identical to Arachne's. It's not the same. She's prettier. She's a child murderer, but she's still prettier.
Forgive me for my selfishness. You are free now, Arachne.
Creak. When the last thread snaps, a thunderous round of applause erupts. The seats below, once eternally vacant, are now packed to capacity. The abandoned face and the puppets who died by your hand fill every tattered velvet chair. The actors take their places among the audience, watching the ending unfold on this broken stage in silence. They stand expressionless and soundless, yet they applaud with feverish enthusiasm. The ovation is deafening and eternal. That's really it? Wow. And we still didn't get the "aw, you son of a gun." Bro, we must have been like one turn off. I'm pissed. Oh well. I didn't know there was another. I could have killed it faster. I just didn't know if there was another. Ah, you son of a gun. Yeah, I really thought there was going to be another boss fight. I'm kind of aggravated. I'm kind of pissed. Oh well. I could have killed it faster if I knew that it literally had the red dot that meant there was another phase, bro. Whatever. The curtain has fallen, yet dedicated actors never leave the stage. I got baited. It literally had the red circle. That means there's another phase. Ugh. Pagna, let me weep over me acute sorte, my cool fate. Iche, sospiri la libertà, and sigh for my liberty. That's how opera singers sound, obviously. The melodious singing rings through the streets, drifting graciously on a gentle breeze. Passerby on the path pause, or continue on, savoring the quiet life found in this pocket of spring. Yeah. You pick up your coffee and take a long sip. Not even close to Bosnian coffee.
I thought it was quite good when I tasted it on stage last time. Unfortunately, on this specific stage, the family that invented that blend died out a long time ago.
Was it your fault? Did you kill them? Old thread snipper? You surveyed the city, the brick crossroads, time-wrinkled bookshop, fragrant market grocery. Everything remains unchanged. Even the patches of rust on the shop signs look exactly as you remember them. Since you recreated the city, I thought you would bring back the things that disappeared. You miss them, don't you?
I would rather see the stage present itself as it truly is than have a perfect cup of coffee. I recreated this place from memory, yet I cannot change the fact that it is a brand new stage. Besides, the new coffee here has its own unique flavor, does it not?
Ragni smiles and takes a small sip of the bitter liquid. Nefreya, what happened to her in the end? She became one with her again. Did you not pay attention, bro? Your threads of fate have been rewoven together. Does that mean you are once again the same person?
What once belonged to Nefreya, her qualities, her original nature have returned to my fate. Or rather, as you already know, they never truly left.
Yeah, the keeper just like falls asleep during the story. I know it's so they can explain it to the player, but they already told us. They told us already.
But the web of fate is singular. The Nefreya you knew, that avenger who sank into the abyssal prison, abandoned by fate, there is no thread in this web that belongs to her.
Yeah, but she doesn't care about good coffee. She just wants original coffee. She's even like, this coffee's not as good, but it is original.
She faded away, Mr. Keeper.
The spindle turns softly, endlessly. Arachne, I guess it was a little bit different, because she did say that she's like gone, even though she's part of her, which is weird.
Endlessly, Arachne closes her eyes and tilts her head back, breathing in the faint scent of flowers carried on the wind.
They want their cake and to eat it too. Kyoko. The abandoned fates faced with only eternal imprisonment or complete annihilation. How cruel.
At every moment, fate requires a choice. The right paths remain, while the wrong ones are cast aside.
I will say they are wordy like Kyoko, but at least their stuff's like interesting. Kyoko just goes on like some dumb tangent about ley lines. At least what they're saying is interesting, but it is hellaciously wordy.
Until we find the true path, this is as inevitable as the collapse of the universe itself. Tell me, Keeper, if you had the power to control fate, would you let it descend into chaos? Or would you make the choice for others, even if it meant bearing the name of killer?
Oh yeah, that's true too. I don't know. I don't think she's that bad though, but maybe.
This is merely...
I don't know how good Bosnian coffee is, but whatever they're drinking is worse than Bosnian coffee, according to the keeper.
This is merely a debate for your amusement, not a question you must answer. You already carry far too much. You do not need to shoulder this weight.
Arachne shakes her head with a gentle smile.
Choice is a form of power, yet many choose to surrender it, even when it is within their grasp. To choose is to bear the consequences, and that is no easy task, Mr. Keeper. I am the master of fate. Every consequence of destiny rests on my shoulders. These were the words bestowed upon me when I first knocked on the gate of...
Chakmadat!
I accepted them with open arms.
So, even though you cannot see your own fate, you knew all of this was coming. Everything happening right now, you knew. Bro. Warm sunlight bathes the street. There's a bunch of letters put together there. As you study Arachne's calm face and imagine the burden she faces every day, you cannot help but shudder. Romance brings foolishness. Kindness brings fragility. Memories bring pain. Even though you prepare yourself for this long ago, you never truly let them go. Why? Letting them go would have made your life so much easier.
Have you ever visited a prison? Inmates locked away for years always keep a small treasure close to them. A medal won in a fight, an heirloom watch, a family photo.
The photo of the family they murdered? Good job, prisoners. I'm glad you kept it with you.
For a prisoner, the very desires that torment them are the only things that keep them alive. They retain these most cherished possessions until death draws near. Only then do they surrender those things one by one. In the cage of fate, we have nothing else, Mr. Keeper.
Oh god.
Il tuo in from the naga. May sorrow shatter kiss day ristorte. These chains, de mieri martiri of my torment so per pieta. Out of pity alone.
A street singer performs for the river of fate flowing through the city. Arachne sips her coffee, listening intently from beginning to end. Her smile never wavers. Thanks, bro.
You know, Mr. Keeper, I often dream of the same scene over and over. It's a beautiful theater, and only Nefreya and I are there. It's this beautiful song that I sing my farewell to her.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
You see, even we cannot see our own fate clearly. Its verdict is everywhere.
Oh, Jesus.
E chori sospiri la libertà, and sigh for my liberty. E sospiri la libertà, and sigh for my liberty.
The singer's voice holds its... I'm not holding a single note, suck my nuts. Holds its note as the threads of the spinning wheel turn eternally. Arachne sets down her cup and joins the audience in soft, sincere applause. Regardless, the performance has reached its end. The stage earns a brief moment of rest. We, the performers, must make our own way to the next act. Nefreya's influence has faded. Can the passage to Kadath be reopened now? The passage to Kadath lies within the fate of this world. You have already attempted to cross dimensions. You already know that the dangers that lie within. Tohu Waboho's gaze. I have no desire to face those again. You know what's crazy is they changed the name of Astoth, or whatever his name is, but they don't change the name of Kadath, because Kadath is like a place in the H.P. Lovecraft mythos. That I learned that today. I had no idea. But I wonder why they changed the names of some things but not others. It has to be copyright, right? But who has the copyright to H.P. Lovecraft stuff? Because he's been dead forever. Arachne, you control the fate of this world. Perhaps you have a way to help me. I would be happy to help, but only this city is my stage. I'm not the master of fate for this entire world. What? No way. I would think so. I would imagine. The master of this world possesses abilities beyond even my reach. This world exists solely because he willed it. I do like Toa Waboho, but I feel like Astoth makes a lot more sense. Unless the passage is deliberately opened, this past place remains hidden from even the primordial one's gaze. That's precisely why I chose to dwell here. Nah, well, see, they kept everything the same. Well, see, the reason why I don't think that is because by far the most important one is Cthulhu. Like, that's the most well-known H.P. Lovecraft thing. And instead of changing Cthulhu's name, they did, like, redacted and then Ulu. Like, literally had the same amount of redacted characters as it would have been if they spelled Cthulhu, and it just had Ulu at the end. So I'm surprised they didn't do that with, like, Astoth. They already call him the Blind Idiot God, which is what Astoth's called. Ooh. Does that mean opening the portal puts this place in danger? As I said, fate follows its own trait. Dwelling here is merely a slow wait for death. Helping you return to Kadath, it's also the long-held wish of this world's master. For the light that awaits us at the end of Destiny's path, this is a danger we are more than willing to bear. And who the hell is going to sue them? They're in China. Aren't they based in China? I see. I understand now. Where can I find him? If there was, like, a copyright holder for H.P. Lovecraft. Like, how the hell are they going to sue somebody in China?
His threads of fate are as vast as the sea of stars, yet as fleeting as wisps of smoke. I cannot point you directly to his location.
I don't think so, bro. I honestly think so. There's a lore thing with basically in the first act, like the main problem is dissolution, which is like some kind of whenever you see that black ink kind of thing flowing throughout the screen. They haven't really talked about it all this arc. They've done it a couple times, but not often enough. But that was like the main force driving our. That's what our job is try to fight the dissolution because we're not affected by it typically. Unless somebody's like fully dissoluted. But if something's dissoluted, that's when the redacted comes into place. Because they don't exist anymore. They've been like erased from history. So I'm wondering if the Eldritch God, it can't be completely dissoluted because obviously we still had the Ulu and we obviously have Tulu who talks to him all the time when he's sleeping. But the redacted stuff is supposed to be the effect of dissolution. If you get fully dissoluted, nobody can remind you or remember you except for the Keeper. But they haven't really talked about the dissolution. There's a lot of things from the first arc that was like big story things that they've kind of ignored this arc, which is weird.
But perhaps this will help you.
Arachne hands you a slip of paper. You furrow your brow. Hopefully, if they do a third arc, we'll get back to the stuff from the first arc. This is like a really long OVA side plot thing, it feels like. Arachne hands you a slip of paper. You furrow your brow, staring at the elegant, ornate script written with religious reverence. Even though I think it's super well written and I still enjoy it, I feel like we have other things that are supposed to be like bigger problems from the first arc. Job posting. Yeah, I thought it was too. I thought eventually we would like uncover it, but I don't think it's ever been uncovered. What's up, Sam? How you been, bro? It's been a while. How you been doing? The great leader, the chosen one of the divine, proxy of the supreme god, rightful heir of the grand orders, savior of the suffering, and bosom friend of the god king, has arrived in Hyperborea. The sect is expanding rapidly. Oh, the next one's supposed to be a god or Tulu. Sounds like a Tulu reference. Believers are welcome to come and pay their respects. The first 12 faithful to arrive shall be ordained as saints, following the fairy's side forever, blessed by the divine for all eternity. What on earth is this?
As you can see, it is a carefully crafted brochure.
The content is incredibly weird, Arachne. You can see the course of fate. Are you sure this isn't a trick?
I saw your silhouette on those threads. I'm certain that this destiny is you're about to meet. This is the destiny you're about to meet. Whether it brings you help or danger, I cannot say. But I know that this is the only connection between you and the other one, the one who rules this world.
Hopefully it's good busy, not bad busy. I'm doing good too. Yeah. Arachne reaches towards the absurd brochure and pinches something invisible from the air, placing it in your palm. And this is... Soon a faint strand of thread shimmers with a dim luster in your hand. This is the catalyst that binds you to that destiny. It will guide you to where you are meant to be. I understand. Once Senior William recovers, we'll...
In my brief glimpse into your threads, I saw an interesting story. I could not see your ending, and for that I'm glad. It means I still have the honor to be an audience to your fate. I believe no story deserves to be left unheard, so please, there's no need to rush. Let us listen to the opera through to its end, Mr. Keeper.
Please, no more opera. Don't you do it! Don't do it! The singer's voice spills across the street once more. Arachne closes her eyes. Let her sing. Sunlight falls across her quiet face, gentle as all the spring she has already lost. The spindle turns, the song never stops, people pass by, and countless threads you cannot see gather and weave themselves around her. You look at Arachne's smiling face, and you see that beside her there is nothing at all. Oh, thank God. Thank God. I gotta use the bathroom after this. Yeah, nothing wrong with that, Nish. Enjoy life. I'm sure you'll get the busy parts eventually. You gotta enjoy the non-busy parts while you get to have them. I still can't believe we missed this by, like, maybe one turn, because I didn't know that was the end of the stupid fight. That's so crazy. Pissed! I'm about there, I feel like. I'm almost there. Man, I'm like 8 away from that. That sucks. That's fine. It is what it is. Wonder if I can find the intro PV. So we can look at that one character I was told about. Those are the backdrops. Titties. Is this it?
見上げよ。精神正しき時は今。
We do love some Theus titties. Yeah, I think this is where they show us all the PVs of the people. This was like 3 years ago, 2 years ago.
貴様の力は存続する生命の需要となろう。真なる神王の降臨に全ての
Man, you just threw all the gross things together outside of Rice. Stronger than me. I'm just putting like everything gross together. Oh, I like potatoes, I guess. Depends how they're cooked, though. I bet he cooked them in a gross way with those types of other food. Like steamed potatoes.
逃れられぬ運命の中、男は亡者と踊り続ける。神の子は
Have you all ever had those potatoes that are kind of like an egg?
Rock me hot potatoes, oh rock me hot potatoes. Hot potatoes, hot potatoes.
You know what's crazy is they had all these characters on lock for like 2 years and they haven't even got through them all yet. Kinda. There's Caribou. Who the hell is that? She looks like Android freaking 20. Android 20. She came out before the Android 20 did. God King Tulu! So there's only 2 characters left according to this PV anyways. Oh, they didn't show God King Tulu. Oh well, he's there somewhere. They didn't translate that part. Oh, here he comes. I've never ate shawarma.
正しき時は今。見上げよ。精神正しき時は今。
Man, I wish I could find these. Oh, they're doing it again. These are the potatoes I'm talking about. They got more seasoning than they usually have, but this is what they look like. I hate these potatoes. I actually hate that seasoning they have on the potatoes. These are the worst potatoes. Anybody that makes potatoes like this are not my friend, food-wise. Hate those potatoes. I love potatoes. I hate these potatoes. I can even tell by the seasoning they're freaking gross. They do taste weird, and they have gross seasoning on them. God bless you, Nish. I gotta pee. I'll be back. Alright, I'm back. Shoosh. So we're caught up in the story. Trauma's got too many things in it for me. Thank you, thank you. I think most Mediterranean / Middle Eastern food, I know they're not the same place at all, but I think both of those types of food have too much stuff in it for me. No, it doesn't make the food yummy. It makes it disgusting and grotesque and gosh. You can't be pure eating things like that. I can promise you that. Pure evil, maybe.
その喉を突き出せ。ひざまずき、エポヤンスの肥やしとなれ。
Oh my god. Stop it. No, I'm super picky eater. I'm sure it is good for people that eat that kind of thing. Arabian noise, like Arabian moods. More hotter than hot, more often than not. Something, something. That's not how it goes, but I like that song. Sushi is like the most pure, bro. Has like the least human interaction with it, making it extremely pure. Your mom's overrated. Sheesh. Sorry, my bad. Talking about the sushi. Struck a nerve.
神のもとへ帰るのです。犠牲は避けられません。
We were talking about that earlier. We had a guy that was in our fantasy league last year that would like literally, all sushi is raw. It's not sushi if it's not raw. Your mother's an overrated whore. Your mother's an overrated whore. My mother is not a stinking whore.
世界を我が物にするペリシテ人の力、思い知れ。
I have not. I know I would not like hummus, but I'm sure they have. My mother's a saint. Boom. Oh. Finally, a voice of reason. I bet Nishinosh likes Vegemite. Nishinosh is a Vegemite propagandist. Oh hell yeah, Nishi. Nishi's on the wrong side. Hell yeah, Fluffy. We're anti-hummus. We're anti-hummus. You're on the wrong side. Have you had Vegemite? That's the only people. That's part of your heritage. The British were shipped over to Australia, and they made Vegemite. I'm pretty sure that's how that works. Like, don't quote me on it, but I think so.
神の光を
弱い。
近寄らないで。この逆流を味わいなさい。
Well, what did you do to stop the Vegemite from being spawned? What did you do? Nothing. You let it happen.
弱い。
従順たる。
You didn't say no hard enough. If we were like destroying all the tea so we didn't have tea here, you could have destroyed all the Vegemite. You had your chance. You were supposed to lead a Vegemite rebellion. Nishinush and the Vegemite plunderers. You would have went down in history. Probably. I don't know if it would have been in a good way, but for sure. In some kind of way. So.
頭を上げてその喉を突き出す。狙いはもうお前に定められている。
Yeah, man. That's like our big thing. Y'all kept trying to tax us, so we just like threw the tea into the ocean. No taxation without representation. And then we launched that tea into the ocean. It's like that's our staple. That's what I thought. Everything. That's what you were supposed to do against the Vegemite.
聖女たる私の前にひざまずきなさい。
力がみなぎる。
Vegemite's not alright. You already had your slogan right there. What were you doing?
豪快に捧げ、永遠に深淵の中で反省するのだ。 逃げられるという幻想は捨てろ。
What about Joan of Arc? The absolute ultimate pure. Look how much she did by herself. Getting caught on fire and all that, she was really cooking. She, literally. That was a good one. Alright. Yeah, but what's that got to do with her being a pure nun? I don't know if she was a nun, but she was supposed to be pure. It's like that, what's that Adele song, This Girl is on Fire? Or somebody sang that? That should have been Joan of Arc's freaking theme song. This girl is on fire.
狙いはもうお前に定められている。
Oh, it's Alicia Keys. I don't know new music. That's good to know, though. Ain't she the one that did the New York song? Bacon pancakes, bacon, bacon pancakes. That's what I'm gonna make. Bacon, eggs, and pancakes. Freaking, there's that anime that had Joan of Arc in it, Drifters. I think it got canceled, but it did have Joan of Arc, and she was like scared of fire. And she was evil, but that would be a perfect AMV. This girl's on fire, and she's like freaking out about the fire. Bone Daddies. What's sus about that? What's sus about Bone Daddies? Sloot. Oh man, what did Sag say when he came in here earlier? It was the most
主
outrageous,
の降臨のために
most
あらゆる
outrageous
障害を
shit.
排除いたします。
It was like such a nonchalant thing he said that was like incredibly perverted. And I can't remember what it was.
この逆流を味わいなさい。
頭を上げてその喉を突き出す。狙いはもうお前に定められている。
力がみなぎる。
逃げられるという
主へ
幻想
の
は
貢ぎ物です
I
ね。
have it on the mod. I'll remember. Unlimited power. I might not remember now, but I'll remember when I sober up. I am the VODs.
He isまずきエポヤンスの肥やしとなる。ナイトゴーンと防御せよ。
ほら、
聖女たる私の前にひざまずきなさい。
五感を捧げ永遠に
Someone has
真
to.
の中で反省するが
So it keeps the channel together. Man, this she's gonna get worked overtime between you and Vice. My God,
あらあら。
bro, y'all gonna work Nishi to the bone, Daddy.
神のもとへ帰るのです。
ほら、弱い。
この逆流を味わいなさい。
He is old, decrepit even, according to Vice.
この逆流を味わいなさい。
弱い。
これは主より賜った祝福です。
Ah,
犠牲は避けられません。
eat that man. Nom.
灰色の塵になるが
Repent or pent up gunk. No, I'm 5 gold short. That's fine, whatever. Ugh. Oh, that's what he's talking about. That's what he's talking about. But see, see, Vice doesn't lie. It just took him a little bit. Hell no. Hell no. If I got married, we'd probably never see each other again. Is that what you want? Y'all trying to force me away from y'all?
これは主より賜った祝福です。 神のもとへ帰るのです。 犠牲は避けられません。
五感を捧げ 永遠に深淵の中で
No,
反
before I
省
got
する
married,
がい
I'd
い
have to find somebody that's like pretty okay with my lifestyle, and I don't see that happening, so I'm kind of okay with not being married.
世界を我が物にするペリシテ人の力、思い知れ。
It's not right to choose you when there's like other things involved, but before other things involved, it's completely okay to choose you before stuff and the things happen. It's really messed up when stuff and the things happen and then you try to choose doing what you want to do. But I think it's okay if you do that before that kind of stuff happens. Well, the thing is, you have to be careful because there's people that think they're okay with it, but they're not actually okay with it. I'm not saying it's impossible, I'm just saying it's not super likely, and if it doesn't happen, I'm not super sad about it either.
ここで倒れるわけには参りません。
Yeah. The thing is, you can't get baited by the liar/weak though, because if you do, then it's on you. Oh, we're gonna have to redo this one. This didn't work out at all.
犠牲は避けられません。あらあら。
ほら、
逃げられるという幻想は捨てろ。
聖女たる私の前にひざまずきなさい。
復讐の波浪は止まらねえ。
No. It happens, bro. People are people. Women are not women. Guys do the same thing. They act like they're like super interested in chick, and then once they get what they want, they kind of like treat them terribly. And women do the same thing too. It's not a guy exclusive thing, so.
ひざまずきエポヤンスの小石となる。
弱い。力がみなぎる。
狙いはもうお前に定められている。
ここで倒れるわけには参りません。
覚悟はいいか、獲物ども。
犠牲は避けられません。
五感を捧げ、永遠に深淵の中で反省
Alright,
す
see you,
るがいい。
bro. Be safe. But yeah, that is a big thing about it, around here. Everybody wants you to have kids, that's for sure. I don't think so. Not that I know of. Maybe.
神の
What's it
光
about? Is that the Game of Thrones thing that came out? Where it's like the prequel? I haven't really watched much Game of Thrones, period, but I think I know what it is. Yeah, I've read some of the story behind it, but I haven't watched any of the show. Seems pretty interesting. Like, I think I would probably enjoy that more than Game of Thrones itself, to be honest, with how the story seemed.
犠牲は避けられません
Yeah, it looked good. Like, from what I read in the lore and whatnot, it looked good.
偽りの使命定められた未来そんなの全部壊
Isn't the main character basically like a giant that's like not from a royal family? They reference him in the regular Game of Thrones, I think, when they're looking at the book. Yeah, so I haven't seen any of the actual, like, series itself, but I did read the lore about it. It was pretty interesting, for real. I might check it out sometime.
エポヤンスの肥やしとなる。
従順たる 犠牲は避けられません
This guy's dunking on me.
世界を我が物にするペリシテ
Dunking
人
on
の
me.
力思い知れ
I haven't heard that one. The Leftovers.
巨人のやつバカ
狙いはもうお前に定められている。
みなぎる 弱い
来ないで
弱い
近寄らないで
Okay, now we're starting to cook. We're on our way. Only 2% though? Like, for real? Who's chasing down 2%? There's so many people in the world. I mean, I'm sure the loved ones care, but like, I guess it'd have to be a pretty important 2% for them to get the resources for it to matter, I would imagine.
Ora! Ora!
神のもとへ帰るのです
復讐の波浪は止まらねえ
Oh, we goofed.
聖女たる私の前に
Or did we? Sounds like he was making a grand escape with his kids, and he didn't want to pay child support. So it sounds like to me, to be honest. Oh, this is jacked. We're so F.
犠牲
I
は
made a
避け
bad
られません
decision. Whoops.
神の国に再生を
巨人に勝てるやつなんざこの世に存在しねえ。
灰色の塵になる。
ここで倒れるわけには
We
参
can
りませ
definitely
ん
win this without using a revive. I just gotta play it better.
覚悟はいいか、獲物ども。
復讐の波浪は止まらねえ。
五感を捧げ、永遠に深淵の中で反省するがいい。
Kind of reminds me of that movie, The Button or whatever. I never watched the movie, but from what I heard, you know, where like, I think it was Cameron Diaz that was in it, like older Cameron Diaz, and like basically, they press a button, and if they press it, they get like 500,000 or $1 million, but somebody random dies. And I think I heard, I don't know this for a fact, but I think I heard that in the movie, the person that died was like their significant other or something like that. I don't know if that's true or not, but I think
世
that's
界を我が物にするペリシテ
maybe
人の
what
力
happened.
思い知れ。
神のもとへ帰るのです犠牲は避けられません
巨人のやつ、巨人のやつ。
この逆流を味わいなさい。
神の光を
ほら、
聖女たる私の前にひざまずきなさい。
これは主より賜った祝福です
バカめ。
五感を捧げ、永遠に深淵の中で反省するがいい。
力がみなぎる。
ひざまずき、エポヤンスの肥やしとなる。
弱い。
従順たる神のもとへ帰るのです
灰色の塵になるが。
来ないで。
ほら、力がみなぎる。 世界を我が物にするペリシテ人の力思い知れ。ほら弱い。
この力は使いたくなかったわ。
ナイトゴーンと防御せよ。
ほら
逃げられるという幻想は捨てろ。
聖女たる私の前にひざまずきなさい。
Oh, we almost got him.
何ですか？
懲らしめてあげる。来ないで。
ほら
神の光を。
この程度か。
この逆流を味わいなさい。
ここで倒れるわけには参りません。犠牲は避けられません。
五感をさせ永遠に深淵の中で反省するがいい。
力がみなぎる。
I would go ahead and use the Gazalt, but it might change his stance again, and I think we kind of got him if we don't change stances again, hopefully. I want to believe.
この逆流を味わいなさい。
ひざまずきエポヤンスの
神の国に
肥やしとなる。
再生を。
狙いはもうお前に定められている。頭を上げてその喉を突き出す。狙いはもうお前に定められている。
Yeah, we should have lethal here. Sheesh, took us a little bit, but we got there.
灰色の塵になるが。
退屈だったわ。ねえ、リラッ
Hmm. Alright, show me the pontons. Oh, you gotta be kidding me, bro. You gotta be kidding me. Oh well.
Keeper lately, I keep seeing strange spots before my eyes, plus dizziness, heart palpitations, chest tightening, ringing in my ears. Am I dying?
Given your lifestyle, you've probably just been staying up too late. I'd suggest going to bed earlier.
What? Has this body already reached its limits too? But facing the horror of darkness would kill me all the same. I curse it all. Prolonged suffering or quick end. To be or not to be. Destruction or survival. How am I supposed to choose?
Is it really that dramatic? Now you're getting philosophical. But nothing bad has ever happened to you from sleeping, right? The horror is just your imagination. I think you need some exposure therapy.
Exposure therapy?
How about starting with a nap? At least during the day, it's bright out, so you should feel safe enough.
No, you don't understand. The darkness is everywhere. No matter where I am, it will find me. I can't sleep. I can't close my eyes.
Then why not hire someone to knock you out? That way you lose consciousness and won't feel afraid.
Huh, that actually makes sense. Since destruction is coming no matter what, I might as well let myself die peacefully in blissful ignorance.
It's just getting knocked out. You're nowhere near dying.
Thank you, Keeper. Then I'll leave it in your hands. You're the only one I can trust.
I just had to open my big mouth. Huh? I feel like it should have unlocked already because the daily reset just happened, unless it's 2 days before the reset, which is even worse. It's already the bad event. I think. Maybe it's not the bad event. Nope, still not out yet. Weird. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, right away. The hero is lonely. No human can truly reach him, and no dragon can truly understand him. Whether he is the slayer dragon or become the dragon, that is the question. To be or not to be. Ramona, huh?
じゃあ行くとするか。
神の光を
近寄らないで。
この演疫法で世界を読み解く。
五感に捧げ永遠に深淵の中で反省するがいい。
今よ。
頭を上げてその喉を突き出す。狙いはもうお前に定められている。
力がみなぎる。
逃げられるという幻想を捨てろ。頭を上げてその喉を突き出す。
弱い。
狙いはもうお前に定められている。
Let's just try to get all our results up before the next phase, honestly. Oof.
この逆流を味わいなさい。
あらあら。
弱い。
主への貢ぎ物ですね。
弱すぎる。ひざまずきエポヤンスの肥やしとなる。
私に任せて。
五感に捧げ永遠に深淵の中で反省。灰色の塵になる。
力がみなぎる。
Well, that went well.
自由意識に潜る。これは主より賜った祝福です。神のもとへ帰るのです。
復讐の波動は止まらねえ。
犠牲は避けられません。
ひざまずきエポヤンスの肥やしとなる。
世界を我が物にするペリシテ人。
Blast her.
思い知れ。巨人のやつ。
弱すぎる。
弱い。
逃げられるという幻想を捨て
Well, that's the easy one. That went super well compared to the last one. We like that.
やったな。はあラム酒で勝利を祝おう。
Humans are social animals. Influence? We're not doing story. We've already done the story.
以上は嫌だ。見つか
Hmm. Let's try it on him. I don't know if it'll work, but we're gonna try it regardless, see what it does.
覚悟
What
は
it
いいか
do?
獲物ども。頭を上げてその喉を突き出す。狙いはもうお前に定められている。
下がりなさい。ここで倒れるわけには参りません。
頭を上げてその喉を突き出す。ひざまずきエポヤンスの肥やしとなる。
Alright, bro, good luck. I believe in you.
これしてあげる。来ないで。
弱すぎる。
What language are you translating? Or do they give you like a random, like, made up language? That sounds like it'd be kind of crazy. Or like it has kind of like the translation of the other language, but they use random characters. And you kind of have to figure it out. That'd be kind of a terrible but interesting
犠
puzzle.
牲は避けられません。
この逆流を味わいなさい。
ひざまずきエポヤンスの肥やしとなる。
力がみな
ナイトボーン
Okay,
防御せよ。
you got this. I don't know how good your Arabic is, but your English is amazing.
覚悟はいいか獲物ども。灰色の塵になる。
Yeah. Sounds like it'd be
ひざ
fun,
まずき
but
エポヤンス
probably
の
super
肥やしと
difficult
な
too,
る。
I'm sure.
頭を上げてその喉を突き出す。狙いはもうお前に定められている。逃げられるという幻想は捨てろ。
神のもとへ帰るのです。これは主より賜った祝福です。
永遠にここにとどまれ。五感を捧げ永遠に深淵の中で反省するがいい。
Nah.
灰色の塵になる。
不届き者ね。この私が相手になってあげるわ。
Oh, that's fair. That's kind of like me in English. Grammatically terrible. Like, I understand when I can understand everything when it's like I can read everything in English and I can communicate everything in English, but I can't write everything in English the proper way, I guess. Because you have to follow grammar and whatnot, and I hate that crap. Hate it. Bane of my existence.
来ないで。
弱すぎる。
あらあら。
五感を捧げ、永遠に深淵の中で反省するがいい。
Yeah. And I feel like other people can understand what I'm saying too, but I guess the nuances do make a difference, I guess.
防御せよ。ひざまずき、エポヤンスの肥やしとなれ。
懲らしめてあげる。この逆流を味わいなさい。
主への貢ぎ物ですね。神のもとへ帰るのです。犠牲は避けられません。
Oh, crap. Might as well double down on the mistake, I guess. Double, quadruple down on the mistake.
聖女たる私の前にひざまずきなさい。
What mistake?
頭を上げてその喉を突き出せ。永遠にここにとどまれ。ひざまずき、エポヤンスの肥やしとなる。
来ないで。
弱すぎる。ひざまずき、エポヤンスの肥やしと
犠牲は
なる。
避けられません。
灰色の塵になるが。
Oh, that's the final shot. Whoops.
覚悟はいいか、獲物ども。弱すぎる。
神のもとへ帰るのです。犠牲は避けられません。
五感を捧げ、永遠に深淵の中で反省するがいい。
世界を我が物にするペリシテ人の力、思い知れ。
灰色の塵になるが。五感を捧げ、永遠に深淵の中で反省するがいい。
巨人のやつ。
覚悟はいいか、獲物ども。
これは主より賜った祝福です。神のもとへ帰るのです。神の光を。
弱すぎる。ひざまずきエポヤンスの肥やしとなる。豪快なさせ永遠に試練の中で反省するがいい。
Oh, who's the final boss? I thought this guy was the final boss, to be honest. But apparently not. I doubt they'd make us fight him twice in a row, but maybe.
狙いはもうお前に定められている。
従順たる。
復讐の波浪は止まらねえ。
ナイトゴーンと防御せよ。
犠牲は避けられません。
近寄らないで。
狙いはもうお前に定められている。狙いはもうお前に定められている。灰色の塵になる。
Oh, we did get another shop. Let's go. Woo. And we got a portrait. Woo. Extra woo. Alright, we need to go hard with this thing, because I know the last time we fight it, this will be a good test to see if we can go back and do the other challenge. Because I know we fought this thing previously and we did not kill it in time. We're doing good, Smiths. How you been? Except for these gnats! These summer gnats! From hail! Yeah, I just beat the... This is hard mode, but I've already done the final chapter. This is my main account, though. I'm not on my free-to-play... I'm not on my free-to-play Ultra account anymore. Granted, I've only spent $50 on this account, but it's not free-to-play. Does not be free-to-play.
頭を上げてその喉を突き出せ。ひざまずきエポヤンスの肥やしとなる。逃げられるという幻想は捨てろ。
Yeah, chapter 5 was kind of wild. It was fun though. I like the story. So the D-Tide, I know it's like still from like the week before last, but that I got 355 on it. It's Karos, so you probably kill that. Pretty easy one. I don't know about P-Dive. I think it's fine. I don't know what all counts as a weekly, to be honest with you. But D-Tide was really easy because it's the Karos ring one, and I still got 355, and that's not... I don't have, like, the most OP teams for that.
狙いはもうお前に定められている。
犠牲は避けられません。
Oh, they're punching the hell out of me. Why? Why?
狙いはもうお前に定められている。
偽りの使命、定められた未来、そんなの全部壊してあげる。
灰色の塵になる。頭を上げてその喉を突き出す。ひざまずきエポヤンスの肥やしとなる。
この逆流を味わいなさい。
狙いはもうお前に定められている。
これは主より賜った祝福です。神のもとへ帰るのです。
For what? Put it down. Don't use it. Put it down. Drop it. Drop it. Drop it. Thank you.
五感に捧げ永遠に深淵の中で反省するがいい。ナイト・ゴーンと防御せよ。
聖女たる私の前にひざまずきなさい。
頭を上げてその喉を突き出す。狙いはもうお前に定められている。五感を捧げ永遠に深淵の中で反省するがいい。
従順たる。
ナイト・ゴーンと防御せ灰色の塵になる。ナイト・ゴーンと防御せよ。
これし
弱い。
ナイト・ゴーンと防御せよ。
I'm not sure what the timer has to be on this one.
逃げられるという幻想は捨てろ。
この力は使いたくなかったわ。来ないで。
ナイトゴーンと防御せよ。
嫌いよ。
狙いはもうお前に定められている。
何ですか。
Oh, launch an attack. Say no more.
犠牲は避けられません。
ひざまずきエポヤンスの肥やしとなる。
神のもとへ帰るのです。
世界を我が物にするペリシテ人の力、思い知れ。力がみなぎる。いえいえ。
五感のささめ、永遠に深淵の中で反省するがいい。
Who the hell has hit me? Oh, poison, I guess, and that guy. That man over there. We should still be on pace, though, I figure.
神の国に再生を。犠牲は避けられません。犠牲は避けられません。
この逆流を味わいなさい。
巨人に勝てるやつなんざこの世に存在しねえ。巨人のやつ。
頭を上げてその喉を突き出せ。弱すぎる。
偽りの使命、定められた未来、そんなの全部壊してあげる。
ここで倒れるわけには参りません。
As long as we can kill that first variant next turn, we should win. We just gotta kill him somehow. Give me a red gaunt. We should be able to... Yeah, maybe not then. Interesting, interesting. Because I definitely don't want to use his ability on that.
あらあら。
ナイトゴーンと防御せよ。
バカ。力がみなぎる。
Oh no.
逃げられるという幻想は捨てろ。
Oh wait, he's the lowest HP. Dang.
灰色の塵になる。
Bang.
私の祈りが祖国を呼び覚ます鐘の音になると良いのです。
There's no way, bro. How bad are these rolls? I think I've wasted like 500 cubes. Maybe even more. Oh well, T, I guess. Things you have to do to get one Pontus. Sheesh.
主の降臨のためにあらゆる障害を排除いたします。
弱すぎる。
この逆流を味わいなさい。来ないで。
神の光を。
ナイトゴーンと防御せよ。
ここで倒れるわけには参りません。
五感を捧げ、永遠に深淵の中で反省するがいい。頭を上げてその喉を突き出す。ひざまずき、エポヤンスの肥やしと
Oh,
な
they're
る。
getting buffed or something's happening.
ほら、
ナイトゴーンと防御せよ。
Are they getting buffed every time I use a card that's not a command card or something?
程度か。
Not really sure.
犠牲は避けられません。
Yeah, we winning.
灰色の
Not in rolls. Like, god dang, I think I've wasted like 500 cubes on this guy, Pontons.
永遠に深
But
淵の中で反省
The
する
fact that
がい
we've
い。
gotten so many, I guess, rolls is a victory in and of itself, I guess. How was your journey?
狙いはもうお前に定められている。
Yeah, dude, it's crazy. The bad luck is astounding.
この私が相手になってあげるわ。
I don't think I've ever had this like much bad luck when rolling people. Which, I mean, that's a good thing for me. That this is the worst I've ever had, but still. It sucks being on
これ
that
は
side
主
of
より
things.
賜った祝福です。神のもとへ
What's up, Felix? How are
帰
you?
るのです。
五感を捧げ、永遠に深淵の中で反省するがいい。
Nice. Coffee and not tea? How un-British. How un-British.
この逆流を味わいなさい。
五感を捧げ、永遠に深淵の中で反省するがいい。
聖女たる私の前にひざまずき
Oh
なさい。
yeah, y'all do have the king now, right? The transition of power. Y'all had a queen for so long, I forgot y'all have a king now. Nice. Sounds like a pretty chill time is incoming.
頭を上げて その喉を突き出す。狙いはもうお前に定められている。
Maybe. Only if you ask nicely, though.
ほら
逃げられるという幻想は捨てろ。灰色の塵になる。
Went from God save the Queen to God save that dude over there, please. Just like the Lion King.
主の降臨のためにあらゆる障害を排除いたします。神のもとへ帰るのです。
頭を上げてその喉を突き出す。五感に捧げ永遠に深淵の中で反省するがいい。
Take that shellacking. I do love me some King Arthur. Somebody's got to pull that sword out of the stone. Some watery tart throwing a sword at you is no form of no basis for a form of government.
犠牲は避けられません。
偽りの使命、定められた未来、そんなの全部壊してあげる。
ひざまずきエポヤンスの
この
肥やしと
逆流を
なる。
味わいなさい。
五感に捧げ永遠に深淵の中で反省するがいい。
Ouch.
弱すぎる。狙いはもうお前に定められている。狙いはもうお前に定められている。ひざまずきエポヤンスの肥やしとなる。
こらしてあげる。
逃げられるという幻想は捨てろ。
これは主より賜った祝福です。
逃げられるという幻想は捨てろ。狙いはもうお前に定められている。
Think we're about in kill range. Your boy wants to believe, and believe he shall.
神のもとへ帰るのです。犠牲は避けられません。
Dang, we haven't even popped that yet. That's fine. Go for the kill anyways.
世界を我が物にするペリシテ人の力
I've never played either, bro. I have no idea. I know Paulus is good in PvP.
巨人のやつ
I don't know how that translates to PvE at all. I would say it depends on like what type of team you're trying to do. Are you trying to do Aqua or are you trying to do
私の前に
Karos?
行きなさい。
灰色の塵になるが
But I've never seen either of them PvE, so I have no idea to be honest with you.
退屈だったわ。
If they look cool to you and their kid looks fun, do it anyways. I have no idea, bro. Like I said, I've never played either PvE. I think they're both good in PvP because I've seen them in that, but I have not seen them in PvE. I know Gila. I wouldn't go Gila Katana unless you're like a freaking whale. I don't think she's that good. I'm not sure whale. If you're a whale, she's fine. Oh yeah, that's smart. Might as well try both of them if you get the chance. Corpos is probably really good with certain people. I could see her working really good with Tulu and Arta. Yeah, I could see her being really good, honestly, with certain team comps. If you put her with Tulu, Arta, and somebody else that like has Aftershock, maybe Murphy. Tulu, Arta, Corpos, and Tulu, Arta, Corpos, and Murphy would be a really fun team, I bet. That's just looking at it off the top of the dome, but that looks like it would be a really fun team comp to main. No, not G Murphy, regular Murphy. I don't know. I'm sure G Murphy would be fine though, probably. Most broken acre this side of the Mississippi. That sounds actually like a really fun team comp to me. I'm definitely not doing it, but I would. If I had a bunch of resources, that would be a fun team comp. Corpos, Tulu, Arta, Murphy would be really fun. We watched it yesterday, but all you have to do is watch this right here, and you'll see exactly what the sacrifice and everything she does. One, sacrifice goes through barrier because it activates after the barrier pops. Like, you know how you barrier people when you're like one-shotting them? Yeah, just watch, go to P-Dive and go to leaderboard, and you can watch any of these billions of teams with G Murphy. G Murphy, Hamlin, Twill, Murphy. You just click this little thing right here and you can watch the replay. And you'll see what she does. It's nuts. Yeah, they don't revive full HP against G Murphy. They die instantly. Because how sacrifice... And I really think it should be changed. I think it's broken. But how sacrifice procs... When their barrier, when they get that invuln in the barrier, they die instantly because G Murphy puts so much sacrifice on them. That's more than their total health. And it procs after the barrier wears off, even though it's still turn 1.
覚悟はいいか、獲物ども。頭を上げてその喉を突き出せ。狙いはもうお前に定められている。
犠牲は避けられません。
お静かにどうぞ。
Yeah, if there's anyone that needs a nerf, it's G Murphy. Well, really, it's Twill, Hamlin. All three of those need a nerf. Because Twill and Hamlin have been broken forever. G Murphy's newer, but she's still broken. All three of those should be nerfed. It's crazy that they haven't been nerfed yet.
来ないで。
Outside of the fact, you know, like, in the newer difficulty, if you spam your abilities so much, you get that negative debuff for using so many cards in one turn, so I guess that's meant for them, but it's not really enough, I don't believe. And if you're going to use that, you need to get rid of P-Dive, or at least make P-Dive on the same system. I like it when you call me Big Papa. Is Papa Murphy's the pizza place? Or is that something different?
防御せよ。ひざまずき、エポヤンスの肥やしとなる。五感を捧げ。
It's pretty good. I bought it one time. I will say it's a pain in the butt having to cook your own pizza. Definitely if you get a bigger pizza and you don't really have a stove, like an oven. I had to cook it in like a pan and like do it at pieces at a time, which was a real pain in the butt because I was in the barracks. But the pizza was like good quality, I feel like, especially for the price. Now, Papa Murphy's, they don't cook the pizza for you. You buy the pizza, you take it home and cook it yourself. Good luck. It does work. And like I said, if you don't have a freaking oven, you're just kind of, well, like I said, you gotta cook it in a pan on the stove. It's something. I only did it once because, like I said, the barracks don't have the oven. The only thing I had was like a hot plate, which I put my pan on. It was crazy. People on food stamps with an oven, bro. The people on food stamps have an oven. People in the military should have an oven. It was actually really good. It just took forever. It was a real pain in the butt. That's why I never got it again after that. Huh, that's wild. That's weird. Apparently they're trying to pass some legislation called Hot Foods Act. I didn't know you couldn't buy it with cold food. Or you couldn't buy hot food. That's cool. Honestly, I had no idea. It's cool because it's not hot food. Pranked.
力がみなぎる。
犠牲は避けられません。
They ain't starving, bro. They ain't starving. If they starving, they ain't using the food stamps for the right thing.
There's
a lot of people that just like straight up sell their food stamps. So they can get things that aren't for food stamps. Yeah.
狙いはもうお前に定められている。
近寄らないで。静かにどうぞ。
逃げられるという幻想は捨てろ。
神のもとへ帰るのです。
Yeah.
世界を我が物にするペリシテ人の力、思い知れ。
It goes all ways, I guess, because once you're used to a certain thing, it's kind of hard to adjust to something else. So I don't think you can really blame them too much, because they're kind of like a crappy situation to begin with. So by the time they do get the help, it doesn't really set them straight like it should. And they do it for nefarious things. Yeah. And they're kind of born... Some people are born into it too, so it is what it is. Yeah. Yeah, I've heard that too. I hear it fluctuates pretty wildly, to be honest. Like, I hear sometimes it's, like, great, and sometimes I hear it's not as good. Just depending on what's going on. I'm not an expert, though. I've never really used it myself, so I don't really know too much. I've just heard. Can we finally get a Pontons after, like, 50 billion cubes? Yeah, exactly. And then, but at the same time, they've been indoctrinated in so much that they're not trying to get back to society either. That's the whole trade-off. Is that they're finally getting Jesus Christ. They're finally getting assistance, but they're not using it for what it's supposed to help them with. I don't know what the answer is, but... For real, dude. After like 500 cubes, we get a freaking Celeste. You gotta be kidding me. I know it's not 5... Yeah. It's a lot. It's not even anywhere close to 500, but it's a whole bunch. Whole bunch of resources for trash. That's demoralizing, bro. When you do so many things and you finally get an SSR thing and you get stupid Celeste. Stupid. Nah, Celeste is fine, I guess. Let's do some trap phase. I'm kind of tired of grinding. Regular story. You sell the food stamps and then you get the Sprite. Oh, that's interesting. Oh hell, what are we? Yeah. This is gonna be rough. Gotta combat all those vegetables by not eating them. So, I feel like we're about to get destroyed. Like hardcore parkour. One a day steps to death's door. Sprite. I could probably be sued for saying that. Like, extremely hard. Too bad. Come at me, Sprite. Sprite's like the worst soda in my opinion. I hate that. I think it is good for you when you're sick though. Clear soda is good for you when you're sick.
砕けなさい。
行け。まだ終わっていません。行け。
いや、
これでどう？
What? Whatever. Whatever. Didn't see that coming.
もっと集中して。
違う。
行け。
腕が。いや。
前へ戻って
隠律が
はい
It is what it is. He did his job, I think. I don't know if we'll win because of it, but he did his job, I guess.
冗談
ムクロとなる
行けもっと集中して
やや余韻が歌います聞いてパチャパチャ
Pacha pacha.
パチャパチャ
もっと集中して冗談 壊れちゃう前へ
予想外の展開です
前へ
誤りは修正せねばなりませんまだ続けるザブーン隠律が
前へ
聞いて痛い痛い
もっと集中して行け
I think we got this. Horo's gonna carry us. Like she's carried many other people against us, maybe.
冗
Kind
談
of feeling like it. Maybe. Maybe, baby.
行け
砕けなさい
Unless we have terrible luck. Let's see it.
戻って
Yes, we have great luck. I guess.
余韻が韻律が聞いて
前へはい
聞いて
戻って
Yay! Congratulations! Touche is better than Meunier. At least Touche sounds foreign of some sort. Some kind of foreign. Touche.
行け行けもっと集中して
間違い
Really?
聞いて歌います
はい前へはい前へ前へ戻って
韻律が
I think we lost. Oh well, T. We tried.
もっと集中して
無駄な抵抗はおやめなさい
行け
Wow. Not one of those wanted to go to Pharaohs? I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Might be a good thing.
痛い
Might be a bad thing. That was a bad thing. God, you are the most lucky dude in the world. That's crazy. Oh, that was toxic as hell. That dude literally had 5 attacks go to the same person. Actually, 7 attacks go to the same person. That was nuts. You are very lucky. Yeah, and it was literally random hits too. They could have went to either one. That was nuts. Sucks to suck, I guess. Actually, the first 2 were probably targeted, but the other 5 were not. They were not. Oh well. It is what it is. Yeah. To lose us the match. I'm gonna try something. I don't know if it's gonna work or not, but I'm gonna try it anyways.
弱すぎる。
今よ。知った
気に障りますわ。
聞いて。
I don't know if we're gonna get the card we need to do what I'm trying to do, but I want this card real bad, but I don't know if we'll get it in time. Need to get it early on or it's kind of pointless.
こっち。
Looks like we're not getting it.
筆が。見た。
お黙りなさい。
It's a little bit late now, though. By the third turn, it's a little bit late. We kind of wanted it in the first two. Yeah, we just got it. It's too late now. We're still going to use it, but it's not going to work the way I wanted it to. Sadly. Kawaii. I know about your frog amphibious people, Karen. I know about y'all. Oh, I changed my wheel. Nice. The dude's watching the stream. Noah's been waiting for that wheel. And it might not make a big difference anyways, honestly. Like I said, we should have got it way earlier, but we didn't.
余韻が
I gotta start spamming abilities, bro. I got too much stuff going on.
お黙りなさい。頑張れ。
届き物届き物
おらぬ。よいしょ。
無礼者届き物
ナイトゴーンと防御せよ。弱すぎる。
甘いわ。
無礼者
知った頑張れ。理性を保て。お黙りなさい。お黙りなさい。無礼者。隠密が歌います。聞いて。
Who's pure? I don't think so.
なんと相性な。ゆっくり。
Yeah, I actually think the emote fits Nishi's pureness. Hmm.
ナイトゴーンと防御せよ。
腕が違えた。腕が
弱すぎる。
We can win this. We can win this, Pontons! Don't let Nishi lie to you, he drinks coffee. I heard him say it earlier.
なんと相性な。 余韻が。
弱すぎる。
That we can get resolved there. Probably gonna cost us everything. So many debuffs used, and we didn't get the one we needed. It's a shame. Tis be a shame.
お黙りなさい。お黙りなさい。
I feel like I just get the worst RNG, bro, because Karen has... We use so many buffs on people, we didn't get one freaking damage reduction thing. That's all we needed. I just go character, bro. That's just me, personally. I think there's a lot of good Wheels of Destiny, except for... Yeah, it's free to play, I only go character. I think there are a bunch of good Wheel of Destinies, though. I don't know if it's right to go full characters, but I just enjoy it more, personally. Alright, after this one, I gotta get my grandpa to eat something. The classic. Put that thing away. You heard him. He asked nicely. You know, one way, Vice, that Nishi will love you forever, is stabbing him first. Take the initiative. See, that's what I was talking about. See, exactly what he just said. Stab him first. No. Right way. Pointed out that.
焦るなよ。下がりな。
Bet he does. Probably the prettiest purple color you've ever seen. Share it with the world. Share it with the world. It's only the right thing to do, Sag.
油断するな。死ね。は？
Tell it to my heart. Tell me I'm the only one.
After this one, I gotta make sure I make him eat something. I can already tell brother decided he ain't getting up by himself.
よく考えて。私の出番ね。よく考えて。砕けなさい。
油断するな。
What? Well, I thought, what? I literally just used a card, so how did I? It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Oh, she got entangled, that's why. That's why. She's the one that has the extra card draw in her hand. I see, I see. Are you okay, fam? Why would you do such a thing? Oh, is this Johnny Cash? Are we Johnny Cashing up in here?
よく考えて
Nine Inch Nails,
よく
Johnny
考えて
Cash?
まだ続ける様になっていませんよ
Nine Inch Nails. Sounds like some heathenish nails.
それお黙りなさいむくろとなれ 気に障りますわお黙りなさい 様になっていませんよ
That is a choice you can make.
冷静に冷静に
That is also a choice you can make.
いや 聞いて
油断するなはっ死ねな
冷静に
How much niche do you need, bro?
いや私の出番ね冷静に様になっていませんよかむくろとなる砕けなさいパワー全開気に障りますわ死ね近づくでない
Size Queen.
冷静に冷静に冷静に
Size King, bro.
私の出番
He has a harem of like 300 women in a niche.
聞いて
油断するな死ね死ねな
パワー全開聞いて 黒となる。
気に障りますわ。
New Constantine. Aw. Poor forced boyfriend. Oh, that's the guy we fought earlier. Fuck that guy. I'll be back. But yeah, fuck that guy. No. Nice of him to rematch us, I guess. We didn't rematch him, but I'll be back. At least we got our revenge there, I guess. Aw, no. Come back from checking the blood sugar and everything. How dare he not wait for us to rematch? Thanks, bro. You found it in the couch? That is disgusting. But thank you for the welcome back. Oh hell. Actually, that's not bad. I'll take that. Wait, what are you not accepting? What have you done? What have you done, Vice? What did you do? He's not accepting it unless you unread it. But I know with your Omega brain, you can't unread things, so I guess we're all doomed. What have you done? Sheesh. Your thank you. My thank you. Like a in-person stalker, or you were just like, I don't know what you consider a stalker? Because I look at a lot of hot babes on the internet, but I don't really say anything to them. Like on Instagram and whatnot. Does that count as a stalker? I don't even know their name. Or are you like one of those anime stalkers that wears like the big trench coat? And then, like, they wait around the lamppost, and then when somebody tries to walk by the lamppost, they, like, flash them real quick? Which kind of stalker are we talking about? Oh. Oh. The lamppost, I see. What the hell? The next day pretend to become oh well, you know. Well, as long as you're reformed, good for you, bro. Everybody has their thing, I guess. Alright.
かかってきて。
どっか行け。どっか行け。 痛いそれ
This might be awesome if I can get the debuff magic.
余韻が見えない感じちゃうどっか行け見えない
The worst debuffs at the end of a turn, but it's okay. It be what it be.
この色はどうだ。危ない。
What the fuck is the 99999? Is that like 911? Is that the police? It's funny that y'all don't know each other's emergency numbers. There was a film called, well, I've told you about it, Funny Games, where there's like these serial killers that are like home invading these people. And the couple apparently doesn't know the number to like the emergency people because I think they're visiting people or something somewhere in Europe. So they're like, oh, we have a telephone, but who do we call? Ours is the same no matter where you are. Man, I have the worst luck with Karen, or anybody that's RNG, I have the worst luck. That is what it is, I guess. I know that, but I still do it anyways. It's so dumb. Because literally, I had 2 Wondrous Magics. I had a 1 out of 3 chance to get one that removes all the debuffs, and apparently I just didn't get it, so that's cool. I got the Revive one, and I got something else that was stupid. The cool thing is I can always rely on the enemy to get like exactly what they need, and I can't get like 1 card when it's like 2 chances and 1 out of 3. It is what it is, I guess.
お下がりなさい。お下がりなさい。
So, we got this one, which is useless, and then we got this one. But we didn't get this one, because that's the one we could have actually used. crazy. Alright, bro. Have fun at college. Thanks for stopping in as always, brother. Hope it goes well. You got this. Yeah. Well, I don't really need it anymore. The season already, like, repeated. It's fine. It's annoying when that kind of stuff happens, because there's a couple games where I was just waiting on one thing, and it was just like, no. I don't believe we will give you that, actually.
弱い。
弱すぎる。
力がみなぎる。
この逆流を味わいなさい。
五感に捧げ、永遠に深淵の中で反省するがいい。
Metamorphs. Ugly roaches, that's what those are. I don't know why they're calling them metamorphs.
ナイトゴーンと防御せよ。灰色の塵になるが。
来ないで。
弱すぎる。
あらあら。
頭を上げてその喉を突き出す。狙いはもうお前に定められている。
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
Man, these enemies are strong as hell, I guess.
バカめ。
逃げられるという幻想は捨てろ。
懲らしめてあげる。
But we won, though. And winning is half the battle. G.I. Joe.
主の降臨のためにあらゆる障害を排除いたします。神のもとへ帰るのです。犠牲は避けられません。
世界を我が物にするペリシテ人の力、思い知れ。
Whoops. Dang it. Killed him too fast. Sheesh. Live better. Oh no, the
主の
lamppost is
降臨
back.
のためにあらゆる障害を排除いたします。
ナイトゴーンと防御せよ。
これは主より賜った祝福です。神のもとへ帰るのです。
五感を捧げ、永遠に深淵の中で反省するがいい。
I'm trying, bro. I'm trying to be nice to them as well as nice to me. Are you hating on my redemption arc?
永遠にここにとどまれ。灰色の塵になるが。
下がりなさい。
ひざまずき、エポヤンスの肥やしとなれ。
Look, there's bug. Constantine loves this fan service. It's probably his favorite.
従順たる
He ain't been here in a while, but I'm sure he will love it.
五感を捧げ、永遠に深淵の中で反省するがいい。
You got Vice, you got Sam was back today. That's special fan service.
主の降臨
That
の
was
た
an
めに
unexpected treat for
あら
you.
ゆる障害を排除いたします。
ナイトゴーンと防御せよ。
偽りの使命、定められた未来、そんなの全部壊してあげる。
Oh, True Blood? How many times have you seen True Blood,
神
bro?
のもとへ帰るのです。
ひざまずき、エポヤンスの肥やしとなれ。五感を捧げ、永遠に深淵の中で反省するがいい。逃げられるという幻想は捨てる。灰色の塵になるが。
All by myself, don't wanna be.
犠牲は避けられません。
頭を上げてその喉を突き出す。
Oh, okay. You found what you liked. Nothing wrong with that.
近寄らないで。
狙いはもうお前に定められている。
No, why would you think that?
逃げられるという幻想は捨てろ。
これは主より賜った祝福です。
偽りの使命、定められた未来、そんなの全部壊してあげる。
神のもとへ帰るのです。
くそ。
犠牲は避けられません。
頭を上げてその喉を突き出せ。永遠にここにとどまれ。
I actually want to kill him here, but I kind of need to get rid of this sacrifice. Because I had 300 at the start of that turn, which is a butt ton. A metric butt ton.
従順たる。
懲らしめてあげる。
Oh. Well, whatever. Oh, jeez. Nope.
サイは投げられたってな。じゃあ行くとするか。
弱すぎる。狙いはもうお前に定められて灰色の塵になる。
Oh, is that the lady that got impaled by the bull? I think I saw that. Didn't the bull just give her... Hey, I've seen that one before. I'm there. I know about the True Blood. I'm hip. I'm with it.
犠牲は避けられません。
狙いはもうお前に定められている。
It's an American.
弱すぎる。
Alexa!
狙いはもうお前に定められている。
聖女たる私の前にひざまずきなさい。近寄らないで。
復讐の波浪は止まらねえ。
神のもとへ帰るのです。
五感を捧げ永遠に深淵の中で反省するがいい。
Oh. Did he come after? Or not at all? Where's that joke from? Not the... I don't know how exactly it goes, but something... Oh! Austin Powers.
世界を我が物にするペリシテ人の力。
How's Euphoria? The hell? There'll always be new smut shows. All that matters is a smut show that resonated in your heart.
ひざまずきエポヤンスの肥やしとなる。
この逆流を味わいなさい。
No, I hope not. I hope not.
こらしてあげる。
頭を上げてその喉を突き出す。狙いはもうお前に定められている。
Auto attack! It works every time except for the time that it doesn't work. Who's Spider-Man's girlfriend? Zendaya? Zendaya? Oh, what are you talking about? Emma Stone. Or are we talking about Kirsten Dunst? Which Spider-Man girlfriend? Are we not talking about... Oh, Zendaya? Yeah, I think my favorite Spider-Man girlfriend was Emma Stone, bro. I don't know why, but that one resonated with me. I always found Gwen Stacy kind of like a sad character anyways, since Peter just accidentally murdered her. I like the Toby era too. Have you seen the yeah, Andrew Garfield and Emma Stone were cute together before they broke up. And Andrew Garfield's a really good, like, actual actor. Like that one song we listened to that one time, the Tick Tick Boom song, that one's dope. Kirsten Dunst did that, I Think I'm Turning Japanese. I think I'm turning Japanese, I think I'm turning Japanese, I really think so. I think she was pretty drugged during that music video, but I could be wrong, who knows.
神のもとへ帰るのです。
Have you seen it? She's literally dressed as like a Maho Shoujo, running around Japan, singing that song. Oh, that's pretty wild. It's not that wild, but it's pretty weird. Seeing somebody that famous in Japan acting strange. It's kind of like watching the Nicolas Cage Japanese commercials. I don't know if I've seen that.
これは主より賜った祝福です。
狙いはもうお前に定められている。永遠にここにとどまれ。
Dang.
灰色の塵になる。
Oh, now we gotta deal with this butthole. Butthole. It's the moth! The moth! The moth has
主
come!
の降臨のためにあらゆる障害を排除いたします。神のもとへ帰るのです。犠牲は避けられません。
ナイトゴーンと防御せよ。ひざまずきエポヤンスの肥やしとなる。ひざまずきエポヤンスの肥やしとなる。
世界を我が物にするペリシテ人の力、思い知れ。
五感を捧げ永遠に深淵の中で完成するがいい。灰色の塵になるが永遠にここにとどまれ。頭を上げてその喉を突き出す。狙いはもうお前に定められている。五感を捧げ永遠に深淵の中で反省するがいい。灰色の塵になるが
これは主より賜った祝福で
It's a
す。
bong bok. Yeah, I bounce around.
この逆流を味わいなさい。
That's it. Alexander Skarsgård is the mid guy, right?
のもとへ帰るのです。
He got her show, that's for sure.
五感を捧げ、永遠に深淵の中で反省するがいい。
偽りの使命、定められた未来、そんなの全部壊してあげる。
I don't know. Big moth. Big pissed. Big piss moth. Kinda looks like a fat peacock moth. Surprisingly, that's not the first time I've been asked that. Like IRL. Why do you always do the unexpected? I don't know. Mind your business. That's why.
来ないで。
弱すぎる。
従順たる。
復讐の波浪は止まらねえ。
狙いはもうお前に定められている。
Oops. How many turns am I supposed to kill this thing in? Because I don't think we're on pace for that at all. Maybe we are, though. Who knows?
「ひざまずきエポヤンスの肥やしとなれ」。
世界を我が物にするペリシテ人の力、思い知れ。巨人のやつ。
ひざまずきエポヤンスの肥やしとなれ。逃げられるという幻想は捨てろ。
消えなさい。
Oh, it's not even immune. Huh, interesting. We should have went in. I thought it was immune damage there for some reason. Well, typically that's usually what happens when they change phases. Oof. That's a hard decision. Probably Goliath. It's gotta be Goliath. I hate to do it, but it's gotta be Goliath. We just exalted with him, and like, it's gotta be Goliath.
神のもとへ帰るのです。
ひざまずきエポヤンスの肥やしとなれ。
この逆流を味わいなさい。
ひざまずきエポヤンスの肥やしとなれ。逃げられるという幻想は捨てろ。
I think I did Murphy the first time I played this, and that was a tragic mistake.
定められた未来、
Tragic mistake.
全部壊してあげる。
灰色の塵になる。 逃げられるという幻想は捨てる。
Go away. What? Spell still state crit reduction effects from all Awakers and removes the enemy's fortress state for each of the last 5 non... Okay.
神の国に再生を。
この逆流を味わいなさい。近寄らないで。
力がみなぎる。
五感を捧げ、永遠に深淵の中で反省するがいい。
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
狙いはもうお前に定められている。
Pranked.
狙いはもうお前に定められている。
So far, this is going pretty well, I feel like.
ここで倒れるわけには参りません。犠牲は避けられません。
世界を我が物にするペリシテ人の力、思い知れ。
Damn, damn, damn.
頭を上げてその喉を突き出せ。灰色の塵になる。狙いはもうお前に定められている。
Last phase, allegedly. Thanks for lurking, Nona. Hope everything's going well. Hope you're getting your friend. I hope your friend successfully made it to Ohio. Gozaimasu. Oh, Friday. Does he feel pretty prepared? Is he ready for the Ohio? Are they? We win! Woo! Or at least we should win. Yeah, Airbird.
ひざまずき、エポヤンスの肥やしとなる。
犠牲は避けられません。
聖女たる私の前にひざまずきなさい。懲らしめてあげる。
Bang, bang, bang.
狙いはもうお前に
イエーイ
定められている。
That went super well.
私の祈りが
And we did all the
祖国を呼び覚ま
things.
す鐘の音
Woo!
になると良いの
Woo!
ですが。
Wait, what? Alright, show me the trash. Show me the non-pontos, you son of a gun game. You devil. Aw. You raised him right, no, I finally got one. Son of a gun. I think that's good luck for your friend's transition to Ohio, probably. Probably. Please, Ponton! Give me the Ponton! Thank God! Jesus. You raised him right, Nona. You got him to med school. Sheesh. Thank the Lord. So many cubes. Finally, dude. Alright, so what we're gonna do now is waste all these cubes so we can get enough of the things to get a free one. Like, see, that's free. We need like 3 more of those. Oh, we got a Toulouse. We don't need a Toulouse! Get the hell out of here, son! Go on, get! The super rare Toulouse pull. Get the hell out of here. One more. Oh, well, we need... I think we need 2 more elites, but... Only 1 more Ponton. Oh, we're getting a bunch of... That's good, though. That's what we want. We'd rather have those. Go get.
頑固者は無駄なことばかりで困る。
Get your sleepy butt out of here, bro. Go back to sleep. Stay asleep. Go talk to Cthulhu. I ain't got time for you. Everybody hates pancakes. Waffles are better. Well, we like the thin pancakes, but waffles are better. Crepes are good. Are crepes crispy, though? Or, like, are thin, crispy pancakes different from crepes, or crepes counted as the crispy pancakes that are thin? Yeah. Waffles are better. You know what's really bad? Have you ever been to like a hotel breakfast and they have those really small pancakes that have like the worst taste in the world? Like they have a weird aftertaste to them? Those are the worst. That's a pancake thing. See, it might be a crepe thing. But the really thin, crispy pancakes, those are clutch. So I don't know if those count as crepes. They might not be crepes. But the thin, crispy pancakes are freaking, Then crispy pancakes are best pancakes, for sure. For sure. If crepes don't count as crispy, then crepes aren't the best pancakes. I don't care what the French say. Are you talking about the small circular ones that are trash? I hate those. Oh, I got another one! Man, ever since Nona came in here, I've been killing gnats like a freaking ninja.
俺様はゴリ当てだ。
Nona enhanced my reflexes. Alright, we finally got the overexalt with Pontos. Finally! Might not be as good as I think it is, but we got it. And that's what matters. Pontons. Finally. Seek you a feast, a hunt, or sanctuary. Pray to me! The primeval ocean will speak my name. I am Pontons, Lord of the Great Abyss. Pontons.
Ah. 君の震えは痛いほど伝わってくるよ。だがその必要はない。平凡であることや、ただ過ぎゆく時間への恐怖を受け入れるのだ。そして、私をご覧。他にも選択。
He just keeps talking. Shut the hell up, bro. Damn. I just hear yada da 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 da. Shut the hell up. Damn. Sometimes Japanese people say things in like a really swift, like short sentence, and then sometimes they gotta use like all the words in their dictionary to like say something that's like 12 words. Hi.
サイは投げられたってな。じゃあ行くとするか。
頭を上げてその喉を突き出す。狙いはもうお前に定められている。
I don't know if they choose to speak a lot, but I feel like sometimes they're trying to use words that don't match up exactly, so they can like drag out the sentence for like a billion years. I don't know how it works, but I know some of the sentences are not created equal. I like it better when they're like super succinct and it actually looks like they're using less words to say what we're saying, not all the words in the dictionary to say what less than what we say.
下がりなさい。
狙いはもうお前に定められている。バカめ。
Maybe. Seems to be pretty common practice in Japan. I could see it with how their culture rolls.
ナイトゴーンと防御せよ。逃げられるという幻想は捨てる。
この程度か。
頭を上げてその喉を突き出す。
力がみなぎる。
ひざまずきエポヤンスの肥やしとな。
これは主より賜った祝福です。神のもとへ帰るのです。犠牲は避けられません。
永遠にここにとどまれ。狙いはもうお前に定められている。
嫌いよ。
No.
灰色の塵になる。
Love struck a phone for a lamppost, giving her my utmost, spilling out my deepest feelings. That's time for music. It's music time.
ナイトゴーンと防御せよ。
犠牲は避けられません。
狙いはもうお前に定められている。
ほら、
近寄らないで。
Who's a 6'7"? Are we talking about Mystery's age again?
「頭を上げてその喉を突き出す」。五感を捧げ永遠に深淵の中で反省するがいい。
聖女たる私の前にひざまずきなさい。
That's what they all say. That's what they all say. I'm in my prime. It's just...
ひざまずきエポヤンスの肥やしとなる。逃げられるという幻想は捨てろ。
Yay. The caffeine and you did it. You did it together. Name a better iconic duo than Nona and Caffeine. You can't.
銀の鍵が
I don't think.
道を照らさんことを。
頭を上げてその喉を突き出す。
What's up, guard? How are you, bro? We did the final chapter today. It was super fun and exciting.
五感を捧げ
And we finally got our exalt freaking tauntauns. Oh, we can't. Well, I'll just bite him.
海を前にして倒さない敵はいない。
It's not too bad, bro. So the Ragni fights are kind of tough, but it's not too bad. I think you can do it pretty easy. It's not as bad as people were telling me. A lot of people told me it was super hard, but I don't think so. I don't think I even used an emergency genosis the whole time. I did have to restart a couple times, but I didn't have to use any revives. I was singing and I spun my chair. Didn't realize the cat was holding onto the arm of the chair. She got yanked onto the floor. She did it to herself. Or they did it to themselves. Whatever they are. What's the Matryoshka fight? I think they all have matriarch. Oh, you're talking about when, like, you kill a spider and then there's more spider? Yeah, they had, like, that whole chapter has that. Gotcha. You're talking about the little Russian doll that pops open and there's a smaller one. I see what you're saying. Yeah, exactly like that. I feel like, yeah, but I feel like that's everywhere in that chapter. Goliath's really good against it because once he ults, he's hitting everybody. But I can see it being really annoying if you don't have like a butt ton of AoE. High damage AoE. Teacher. Somebody's gotta teach the pussycat that Felix don't play. Yeah, Goliath is a spider smasher. Goliath's a smasher in general. No mercy. Unapologetic smasher. Oh hell. I don't have my hand open enough. Whoops. It doesn't really matter. It sucks though. Huh. You'll get him next time. G Murphy's amazing. Are you doing like the standard G Murphy build with like the Twill and the Hamlin and the G Murphy and the Murphy? That's the one I always see on the P dive or whatever. Or are you doing what's your Murphy build? Or your G Murphy build? It does kind of suck when you change decks though, and you have to deal with like a weakness that you're not used to. That's super annoying. Like Tauntauns with his stupid tentacle thing, but I've kind of gotten used to it now. But it was very annoying at the start.
永遠にここにとどまれ。海を前にして倒さない敵はいない。
Oh, okay. So you have a G doll. Yeah. Yeah, I'm used to G Murphy, Hamlin, to Will Murphy, but I'm sure that works great too.
狙いはもうお前に定められている。五感を捧げ、永遠に深淵の中で完成する。
Are you doing it on hard mode or are you doing it on normal? I didn't have my Murphy unlocked forever too, though. Or like fully unlocked until that, well, when I came back they had that super good banner that gave me like all the Murphys I needed. Gotcha. I could probably kill here. I definitely can kill here.
逃げられるという幻想は捨てろ。
神のもとへ帰るのです。
Oh, that's good.
神の国に再生を。
It destroys the gosh darn thing.
世界を我が物にするペリシテ人の力、思い知れ。
Well, at least you got one that works. A plan B.
頭を上げてその喉を突き出せ。ひざまずきエポヤンスの肥やしとなる。
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
狙いはもうお前に定められている。
I like defense, bro. I feel like one-shotting's not... It doesn't look fun, to be honest. Like, I've watched the P-dives on how people do it, and it just looks like it doesn't interact with the game, which I can see why some people might enjoy that. It's just not for me. Not my thing.
来ないで。
ひざまずきエポヤンスの肥やしとなる。ひざまずきエポヤンスの肥やしとなる。
偽りの使命、定められた未来、そんなの全部壊してあげる。
ここで倒れるわけには参りません。犠牲は避けられません。
狙いはもうお前に定められている。
これすべてあげる。
Alright, they should be dead this turn. It works sometimes.
巨人のやつ、 巨人のやつ。
Well, it depends what you're doing in Path of Exile too, and it depends what maps you're running. But yeah, you definitely want to burst things, but like, it really depends on your build. Path of Exile, you're probably gonna get one shot no matter what you do. Eventually.
狙いはもうお前に定められている。愚か者め、私の威厳を侵害しようとするとは。
Yeah, there's no reason really to go tanky in Path of Exile, that's for sure, because you're gonna get one shot regardless. Oh, I haven't played the second one. Did you ever make it to level 100 in Path of Exile 1? Yeah. Understandable. I didn't make it either. I think I made it to level 98. That's pretty much, that was my first season, and that's the first reason I quit on too. Made it to 98, and I was just like, well, I'm done. I think I made it 36 out of 40 on the seasonal achievements, though. Free to play? Or just full release? I heard way back in the day it was going to come out free to play eventually, but I don't know if that's still a thing or not. I'm definitely not playing for Path of Exile. Oh yeah, I'd probably check it out then. Bum bum bum. I wonder what tank they're gonna pick. If they take that. Oh, they did take that. I'm gonna take Alva. Yeah, I'm not that interested in it, to be honest. Like I said, I kind of burnt myself out on the first and only season I played. It was okay. I wasn't a big fan. I can see why people like it. I just don't. I feel like power creep's too annoying. And I don't really like when I can't access all the content without changing my build a little bit with how the old maps used to work.
ちょうど壊れちゃう。
I have heard a lot of people like the PoE too, though. Like my sister's husband plays it a lot, so I've heard it's a good bit different from PoE 1 too, which is kind of nice, from what I've heard.
逃げないで。無駄だ。
Hmm.
ちょうど気持ちいい。気持ちいい。
冷たいですよ。お下がりなさい。
I see, I see.
はい、パウナーマクビ一丁。こっちだよ。はい、生首一丁。はい、生首一丁。はあ。
Hmm, I see.
こっちだよ。
お下がりなさい。
心配無用。行け。コマンド実行。
って私なの。
いい加減にして。 いい加減にして。
こっちだよ。
お黙りなさい。
いいよ。さあ。やどけ。さあ。
無駄だ。遅いな。
こう。気をつけてね。気持ちいい。
So, is that not supposed to make all allied... Oh, just healing. I got you. I see. That's annoying as shit. Oh well, T.
コマンドにって私なの。
コマンド実行。
こっちだよ。
One area boss, which is a giant flying gorilla, then use a pillar of weapons. Huh.
優しくしてよ。
Sounds like a fun time. Oh, we're doomed.
Okay. いいよ。はい、生首一丁。逃げない。はっ。はい、生首一丁。
Maybe not. Maybe we're not doomed.
冗談。冗談。
なんて私なの。
冗談。
Time to be toxic.
冷たいですよ。
Heh, pranked. She thought she was doing Mushet things. Not anymore. Yay. Coward! Coward! Oh, it's definitely music time. One sec. YouTube, if you want to keep watching Trap Phase and whatnot, join us on Twitch. If not, have a good